last time we were playing, you all went to the observatory and tried to track down some clues there about your next destination, where you encountered Dr. Barlow, one of the head scientists of the observatory, and I guess in the way of leads, all you guys really got were the location on the forest, and then the workshop that was mentioned in the notes that Barlow had. Was there anything else I forgot?
Nope. And we added that to the map. Well, I scribbled that on the map.
Yes. I don't know if I updated that. I didn't. I know I didn't. Because I don't know where my iPad is. It's somewhere here. But you all long rested at the observatory. Some weird shit went down. You got a bag of holding. I think that was it. That's about where we ended last session. So you guys are in the observatory, coming out of Barlow's office, back to the top floor. Yeah, it's your guys' time to shine on where you would like
or
to
die.
Go, what you'd like to do, or die. We'll decide.
Again?
Let's shut again.
Well, I mean, we're rested. We got our stuff. Oh, we need to level up, don't we?
Yes, level 4. I added the feats, so you should have access to those in D&D Beyond.
Oh, cool.
It'll be rally,
Visceral baby.
visceral attack, and then something else. I think was this, or maybe just those two, rally and visceral.
What?
Devanya's sending me TikToks right now. And then once you're all leveled up, let me know and I can sync everybody's caricatures.
Leveled up.
I'm good to go. I just needed to add the featsy weetsies.
Klaus.
Oh, okay.
Now that's cool. Now that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, I am ready to go for. Actually, I think I can export it myself.
What is it being so weird with yours?
Level up. Right there.
There we go. Yeah, baby. Okay. That. Did you already import yours, waifu? Or do you need me to?
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna mute myself because this degenerate.
There's no way in Foundry to pop out your sheet to another window, is there?
If you download it as a PDF, you should be able to. But you would have to like download it.
But then I
you can-
couldn't
so the
click it to
tabs
do
don't-
stuff, could I?
No. Yeah, you have to have that tab open all the time because the little tab windows stay in that window.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Just hotkey them. You won't.
Fucking, you're right, I won't. I'm gonna keep using D&D Beyond in another window. How about that?
Yeah, you could set them to 1 through 9 macros.
I have those for different die rolls.
Hell yeah. That's actually smarter than what I would have done. Oh yeah, fuck. How was your time, Katie?
It was fun. It
Your
was a
busy week?
fucking blur. But it was super nice. Montana's fucking gorgeous. Lots of cows.
Yeah.
Wedding was
yeah.
cute. There were lots of tears.
Hell
And
yeah.
it's about 4 hours of sleep over 3 days.
That's fair. Weddings always
Perfect.
make me cry.
Weddings are busy time,
Yeah,
Expensive.
it was cute as fuck.
especially traveling out of state.
Yep, just got to
But
do
worth
that
it, I think.
2 more
sometimes.
times in the next 3 weeks. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
You got this.
Yeah.
Do you know which Fridays you'll be missing yet?
I do ish.
Okay.
Good, because those Fridays are the days I'll pick up overtime.
Yeah.
Except Friday the 13th. Absolutely
Yeah.
will not work the day after.
So definitely Friday the 3rd I'm gone. The November 3rd.
Okay.
And then I need to triple check on this, but yeah, I think it is the 13th I'm gone.
Okay. So next week and then the 3rd. We can do that. And then the 10th is when we should be in California.
Mm-hmm. God willing.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. I owe that guy money.
I'm working my ass off to make this trip happen.
I know. I'm
Sorry,
putting
Toffee's-
myself in immense debt.
Oh,
Oh.
that's good. Good line.
Did you sync it in Foundry or do I need to? I think I need to.
You're probably
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
What'd you end up going with? Did you just take a ability score
A feat.
increase? Or feat? Which one?
I got charger.
Oh, Charger? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Ricky. Oh, hell, Ricky. I was high when I said that. I'll let my life by that. Don't.
Visceral attack.
Give me a plus. Yo.
Is that what you went with, waifu?
What?
Is that what
yeah.
you went with?
That's a
Yeah.
badass feat.
Mm. Sherrod, my handsome boy.
Sherrod. Sherrod.
I think
It has
it's
like
still...
several drop downs after I clicked on it.
The
What's that, waifu?
Imperial.
I'm looking through my features and the passive abilities. There's just one slot called feet. There's nothing there. So I think I forgot to pick a feat at some point.
Yeah, because you're a very inhuman.
Yeah. So I should probably fix that, but I'm not
You
gonna
probably
right now.
Or wait. Oh, you took firearm specialist, which you definitely didn't need to.
Did I?
Yeah, you took
Oh.
firearm specialist as your feat,
Gross.
which
I don't
everyone
remember
got
doing that.
as just a give me.
I do not remember adding that at all.
You can go back into D&D Beyond into your character creator, and you should be able to change it.
Okay, let me go mess with it.
Alright, Toffee's fucking chat
Alright, there you go.
open. Let's
Oh,
go,
hell yeah.
baby.
Oh, yeah.
Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? There we go. There we go. Imperial. He is my man. Is my sweet handsome
Gerard
boy
the Bard.
not streaming?
Bard the
Girardi.
Oh.
This says
Sexy,
he's
handsome
live.
boy.
I see you, bitches.
What did your
Oh,
number?
I'm
I'm
coming for you,
confusion.
dicks.
Hey, Star.
Oh, shadow touched.
We all need
Ooh.
uppies.
Ooh.
100%.
Little half feety. Oh, okay. I see.
I had to avoid my normal tendencies to be a smack 'em up kind of guy. So, like,
Yeah,
I gotta
do what
find
your heart
another way.
Smash him up.
Trying to play this character.
Oh.
Do whatever God tells you to do.
Manage feats,
And
but
then
also
promptly ignore all of it.
firearm specialist. He says
Make everything
we
up as you go.
have.
It's got me this far. You know.
So we have that.
Do you want me to wait, waifu, until you're done?
You want to help me make a decision really quick?
Sure.
Tough or grappler?
Forward
I'd
tough.
say tough because I think grappler just gives you like advantage on checks or something like that, which you already have as a fucking barbarian and a giant.
And I think I like Tavern Brawler more than Grappler in general.
Yeah. Tough is good. It'll make you less likely to never. It'll make you less likely to never probably die.
Yeah, Tavern
Okay.
I just find
Brawler.
that comforting.
I made a little grappler character
Yeah.
once, and so it was the last thing. When you hit a
Mhm.
creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple the target.
Yeah, it's like
That's silly.
That's a silly goose idea.
Silly.
And then should be able to update your character and
Yeah.
get all the
Set.
hit points.
Okay, good lord, I need this
57
caffeine so bad.
Oh, excuse me. So,
Awesome,
like I said, you
check.
guys are long rested, leveled
Is it
up,
the 10s or the 20s?
bag of holding,
These are 10s.
Yeah, forgot I have it.
Ooh.
Double up
and
on
then
that.
the you have the location, general idea of location for 2 different places. I believe I gave you a name. Let me open my notes actually, because I'm gonna forget. Documents. The Age of the Old Blood.
Brightness Sky Hand. Brightness Sky Hand. Hand.
The Iron Cathedral.
Cover your eyeballs. Takes a Gordy crushing.
And the Rune Workshop. Those were the 2 locations you had.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Barlow.
The Iron Cathedral, you know, is where the forest is. It's south of that, and then the Rune Workshop is northeast of that. So it's just straight shot across the forest
Party's getting cut off.
from the gate that you guys would have to go out of to get to that side, to the forest. Were there any stops or anything you guys wanted to make on the way?
And
See, there's this magic store.
You little fucker.
There we go. That's better. All right.
Oh,
sweet,
man.
sweet.
Yes, my lady. My dragon. I hate it.
I didn't
Right,
like that.
dick.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. You make my pee soft. Okay. Yeah, wherever you guys want to head to, or if you want to head straight there.
does anyone need anything?
Now we've full rested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That rest is important, you know. You don't want to go to a second fight without it.
That'd be wild.
Because we've never done that
No.
before.
Yeah.
Do we want to go straight for the Iron Cathedral, or do we want to go for the Rune Shop?
Sherard cares not.
Yeah, same. I'm just following.
I'm imagining the runes are probably expensive.
Cathedral we go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cathedral, we go.
To the spooky forest, please.
Alrighty.
Oops, I clicked
as
on
you
the
guys
wrong ass
make your
thing.
way
Okay.
downstairs from the observatory and out onto the street, everyone, you can pick which way: perception, investigation, or stealth. Please.
Oh, I'm giving a stealth.
Please.
Oh, I'm giving a stealth, baby. Stealth,
And
baby.
these are just reverse the city.
9, but that gets me to 18. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Well,
Let's see. You got.
fine.
I don't know why Klaus shows up so weird. You're just the only one that shows up with like the dice below it, and then the total is like tiny at the top.
Uh-huh.
That's weird because it shows up
but-
normal for me, but without
Yeah,
the like
no, it shows up
calculations of
weird
how
as
it got
fuck.
there.
Yeah. So you got an 18.
Yeesh.
Then we have a stealth check of 8, a survival check of 7, survival check of 6.
Good.
Very nice.
Look, okay.
All right.
Nobody said I was good at this.
Do you want me to do Sigourney rolls or just keep her with whatever I'm doing?
No, you can.
Yeah,
She'll be all right.
Coco.
She'll be all right. Let me see where my silly goose
Let
page here.
Drink Warden 5E. Brah. Well,
Don't
we'll just have that. Then I can have my
second mouth.
dragon statistics. Let's get it. Okay, let's do my multi ScruffyBardGaming / Sugartoffee.
Excuse you?
Just a hiccup.
Oh, familiar streets.
Imperial.
I
I know he was
Why
having.
is-
I know he
why
was
is-
having issues
no,
with OBS.
this is all the way to-
What's up? What's up?
Oh shit!
my screen.
It's an alley.
It's on fire. It's on fire.
I remember this place.
Yeah, this is the same. This is the same. So the mausoleum, the Grand Mausoleum, the way you guys take out, it's the gate out of the city is behind the mausoleum, so you'll still have to go that same route, and it's for no other reasons. I promise.
Oh. Mm.
You have a pretty smile.
But you bring death with you.
You guys are walking along your streets, kind of tracking your way back towards retracing your steps almost. Finding your way isn't a problem. The biggest problem that you run into is the hunt is in its full force right now. As you're kind of creeping through some of the alleyways and stumbling through here, you can hear like almost like war bands of civilians like moving around the city, and you so happen to stumble into one of these roaming war bands as you're making your way through. Somewhat, in a sense, unavoidable because they are in the main streets and you still have to cross some of those. But due to some unfortunate timing of events, you are met with a large hunters.
Oh.
Fight. Roll initiative. Roll initiatives.
Every time I roll, I mess up. Where is it?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, the first time I used
it's
Foundry to roll, it's a 1.
I
Fuck that thing.
Fuck this thing. It sucks.
I fucking hate it here.
Oh, you didn't do it, dear. Oh, yes, you did. That's weird.
Cool.
Showed up and then second.
Nasty.
Look at all the little weird bird dudes.
Aw, they're cute.
Oh, and we don't have
They're
fireball.
vicious creatures. Yeah.
Dear
Fuck.
God.
Oh, man.
Do I have some cool
Kinda
ranger
drippy.
shit? Thaumaturgy,
Ew,
absorb
hi
elements,
there.
cure wounds, hunters
Didn't you
mark,
have horns
speak
before?
with animals.
Disgusting.
Can I speak with them and tell them to
Disgusting.
fuck off?
Oh.
I'm about to crash my shit.
Holy.
Oh yeah, we love that. Okay.
No, we don't.
Okay,
We
it's
love
good.
it.
It's
It's
good.
very
it's
good, yeah. Well, the good
Much.
news is, as you turn the corner to make,
Oh, I can't make this window
to
smaller.
well, I guess not
man.
turn the corner, but kind of like are in this locked-in street that you see, and you can see these war bands kind of make eye contact with you.
That's not bad.
You can see that the crows that are there are like, they're very weird, drippy. They've got pieces of like their feathers and flesh kind of hanging off. They're not a part of the warband. They're attacking the warband. So
Oh, good.
their first attacks are gonna go. The first one's gonna be this corrupted crow. Very cool of me. I don't think I set up stats for these crows, to be honest with you. So I didn't put dice rolls on anything. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I lied.
So who goes first? This crow goes first out of everybody. Oh, fantastic.
There. That's that one. That one. You watched the this
Human
huntsman
Torch.
in the front
Must
front
deny
left
the background.
take his torch, and as the crow like jumps up to bite him, he like pushes it in the torch into it and snuffs out the torch, just cramming this thing into the crow as it kind of
Oh boy.
not disintegrates, but kind of comes apart under the force of it. And then this boy, he is going to.
Okay.
Well, if I could drag my stuff.
Choose the damage turn,
Puppy.
Cosmetics, cans, or any.
No, back off, puppy.
Damage immunities determined by the Drake's
And you
draconic
see the dog run
essence.
up and take a bite out of the other crow and kind of rip it apart.
Drake confuses the dragon that causes the target to do an extra 1d6. When do I get?
You watch the torch wielding
Resistance at
huntsman
some
on the
point.
right smack his. Try and do the same thing where he smacks the crow with the torch and it hits it, but it doesn't quite part like the other one did. Art in Europe. Art in Europe.
So the crows are bad guys, right? Guys, right? Just make sure I understand.
Sure.
Well, they're bad guys, but they're also attacking the bad guys.
This is another group of civilian
Oh,
like
wait,
militia.
hold on, I need to fix.
Enemy of my enemy is
Bad.
my friend.
That's what
Okay,
I'm
well,
thinking.
I'm gonna
Depends on how long.
move right here and go
That's
for
level
this guy.
something. Fuck
This guy.
something. Fuck.
As soon as I remember how. Remember how.
You can hit the little dice button over your weapon with a picture of it, and it should throw it in the chat.
There we go.
Mount Magic Fang. Just I gain resistance. I gain resistance. Okay, that's yes.
It's 20 on my, it's 20 on my screen.
Should have been a 20. That was rude.
An 8 unfortunately misses. You run up to take a swipe, and as it pulls its torch like back out, it kind of gets it just enough in the way to kind of push the attack off. Okay.
Nope, that's it for now.
You watch this other huntsman run up, and he takes his saber, kind of flimsy metal blade, and brings it down into this other crow and takes it out, turning his attention to the rest of you. Shirai,
How
you're
many
up.
spell slots do I have? This is a lot of dudes. I think I am gonna do Hunter's Mark.
There it is.
I have 3 slots.
Oh my
I
god.
think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it.
All right, go ahead and you should be able to place it.
I did.
Oh my god. Okay.
If I do,
And it is a 5 foot,
I could go
44.
here. We'll see where.
Oh, no, it
Gertrude
just a creature
goes.
takes it when it enters the spell's area the first time on a turn or starts it in there.
Cloud
Okay,
of
perfect.
daggers, baby.
So just keep that in mind whenever you, their turn comes up, because you'll have to roll the
Damage for it. Yep.
Yep. Anything else for your turn?
Oh, that's it.
Alrighty. I got a rabbit doggy.
Rabbit the doggy.
Rabbit dog. Arden, what's your armor class?
Not. It's 17.
Just for shits
Zero?
and gigs. I promise, nothing good.
35 will definitely hit.
Oh my.
Well, the good news is it wasn't a 35.
Hit me with that bad news now.
Yeah, it's a 40.
It was a 9.
Oh, okay.
Nine.
Can I parry?
Oh, actually, it gets advantage. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, how does the fucking parry work?
Pack tactics.
If they miss, well, you have a one-handed firearm in your hand. As a reaction, you can spend a piece of ammunition.
Sorry, now I
Attack
lied
with
straight to your face.
disadvantage
My
or
bad.
normal.
7 points of piercing damage as it leaps up and grabs hold of your arm and kind of pulls it down as it attacks you.
Have a doge in
Bad
this.
doggy.
Yes.
Doggy.
Don't say
What the
that. He's
dog
a
do?
good. Don't say
What the
that. He's
dog
a
do?
good doggy. He's just doing what he knows.
Well, he's about to get bonked on the fucking nose.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The ultimate.
Oh, interesting thing. This guy doesn't have a gun, so he can't do
This
anything.
guy doesn't have a gun.
What an idiot.
That is the coolest thing, yeah.
Dummy.
Silly.
And neither does that guy. Gertrude, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Well, these are just these are just like dudes. These aren't hunters. They're just regular ass dudes.
Well,
Just little guys.
go here and slap the doggy. Get
oh
over
my
there.
god.
Let's see. What do I'll even
Love a good doggy slap.
hit you with?
No.
I'll hit you with great axe, I suppose.
All right.
Oops. Attack roll, right? Wait,
Mhm.
I'm confused. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And now damage.
That's a lot of damage.
No, it's
He's
not.
smashing damage. Well, it's
a
a
dog.
lot in some places.
That is fair.
You bring the axe down and kind of cleave like part of its back, and you can see it like
Ah.
all four of its legs go like out as it hits the ground, and it like picks itself back up, and it's
So I'll slot in here.
little
We'll
meat
get
strings
Sigourney in
holding
there.
it together.
Don't say meat strings.
I don't like that.
I'll
I don't like
continue to say meat strings. In fact, I got everyone's shit. I know it makes
That's
everyone's
the line. He knows where it is now.
shit. Anything else for your
Scurry
turn?
Over it.
You're gonna friggin' parkour over the dog? What?
No, it's not.
Alrighty, Klaus, you're up.
Eat me. Okay. We're
Let's see what
going
you got.
to get 20 feet up in there. I'm going to Hunter's Mark this little doji right here
Okay.
for my bonus action. And then I'm gonna do a little saber stabby stab.
Okay.
You know, just a little guy. Oh, and it packed advantage. Advantage.
Yep. Advantage.
Jace.
Yeah, holy shit.
For 6 damage, plus
Nice.
Hunter's Mark for a big old 9 total.
Yeah, are you like reaching between the other two and like stabbing, or are you like trying to cleave down? What are you doing to get
Yeah, I'm kind of going between the two and just trying to go like straight, stabbing straight towards the dog, because we're probably about eye to eye.
Yeah, you guys are about same height. You kind of look through and just jab your.
Hey,
as
what's
it
up,
tries-
easy?
You can see light. You can see light again as it did. You caught it right in the neck, and you hear that right in the neck, and you hear that.
Oh
Yummy.
yeah.
Just slides right off.
Oof.
Squishy
gross.
squelchity.
Oh,
That is
more stuff.
0
Sorry.
hit points. What's that one?
Oh,
Yep.
the dog. That dog dead?
Oh, they don't
It
dead.
did.
Oh shit. Never mind. Okay.
I'm gonna double tap it.
Yeah, Sigourney
Double
was gonna
tap it.
fuck him up. Okay, but end of my turn, Sigourney's gonna move her 15 little feetsies. And that's it. She chilling.
Perfect. Top of the initiative now. Who is this one? You
What the dog do?
okay? It is this one.
Easy. How are you,
His
man?
name is
I was
Todd.
having some trouble getting.
name is Todd.
I was running around
Todd.
today. I'm still very fucking busy.
Wow.
I couldn't
His
get the
wife
game
is
running,
gonna be
so I
pissed.
repaired it, but I haven't been able
Oh,
to
Copper's
try it
dead.
again.
What?
Since I got back,
Oh.
so I don't know. I
Oh,
might have to
no.
reinstall or
Copper.
something.
No, because that
Copper.
would make him
see.
freaking Amos.
Oh, yeah, that would make him Amos.
That would make him Amos.
You're right, never mind.
Do I have it on? I
Copper's
don't
fine,
think I have it
everybody.
on Steam either. I think it's just EA.
Arden, you take 8 points of fire damage as this huntsman in front of you takes its torch and just starts battering away with its attacks, kind of panicking because it's not looking great for him. There are 4 of you just stacked in front of it, and the other guys are
So-
surrounded by blades in the air. But he did miss one of his attacks.
So,
If you would like to parry.
the pistol, right?
Yeah.
Wait, do I get advantage or no?
No, so you have disadvantage on close range, unless you have the blunderbuss.
Okay, so I need to roll one more time, and then I take the lowest.
Yeah,
Okay.
which will still be 10, which is
How many
Yeah, so
shots are in
10
my pistol before I have to reload?
is
4 shots
below
in
his
the
armor
pistol.
class. So unfortunately, the shot you go to like fire it and just barely wing him, but not enough to stun him.
Okay.
Can you go ahead and roll damage for the cloud of daggers?
Yep.
Son of a bitch. you
The
you
giggle.
watch as this like
Damn.
magical is Sherard's magic is
Purple.
what purple, this magical like purple mist of like blades you can hear like hitting each other and it's purple and sort of like as it starts to lose its shine and shimmer. You can see one of the guys, there's like 2 dudes, and then it just slowly fades into one guy as one of them is just shredded apart, and the purple begins to turn dark red as his bits of blood and bone are wrapped in the tornado of blades. Because you did the exact amount of damage as hit
That he
points as he
had.
had.
Amazing.
Jeez.
So that man is fucked.
God.
Arden, it's your turn.
Okay. So
Oh, I am
for
concentrating.
this
I need to
one,
remember that.
advantage for pack tactics or no? Advantage for pack tactics or no?
No, you
Okay.
don't. The only reason Klaus does is because of
It was on
Because
2
I'm a
different
kobold.
sides, right?
because of the
Oh,
kobold.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Let's see. So attack. Nope.
Oof.
Just dice aren't
Swing and
it
a
for me
miss.
tonight.
Oh man, it's a rough time out here in these streets for a roll
No,
one, you know.
excuse me. I'm gonna just.
And you're targeting the huntsman in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you go to swing and you see he just kind of sidesteps, barely missing him.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That's it.
Okay.
This monster TM is.
Huntsman with the shield.
It's
Another,
cool.
yep. Another,
cool.
yep. Another damage roll. 10. Okay. You watch that red mist start to like surround and like coat him, and you can see just pieces of blades just hitting him on the side, and his face is fine for a second, and then you start to see it just start leaking red as all these cuts, like 1,000 cuts, start leaking down the side of his face. They could stand on dead bodies, probably. I think that's a thing, right? You can stand on. It's an object.
Yeah.
Rough terrain, maybe?
I'm trying to think. Yeah,
Slippery
maybe. He's not going far, so it'll be settled down. It'll be all right. Okay, perfect. Oh shit, you're way back there, aren't you?
I think Sigourney has 40 feet of movement.
Gertrude, you take
I should do.
13 points of
She
slashing
fly
damage.
yet? She
As
can't fly.
you see, he pulls his saber and goes to hit you, and the first one he overswings and misses. But as he comes back, the second, like the back end tip of the saber, kind of goes up into the ribs as he kind of punctures and pushes through. I only did that much damage because I rolled a natural 20 on the second attack. First one missed.
Oh,
Second
okay,
one I rolled a
rude.
natural 20.
Sheesh.
Okay. Did you want to parry on that, or no?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
parry.
I think you have the blunderbuss, I believe.
Mhm.
Okay, so it'll just be a straight roll with the blunderbuss.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. A straight roll. What is that?
Attack and
Just
then normal.
damage. Attack and then none. Attack and then none.
Yep. That'll do. As he stabs it up into your ribs, you kind of put the gun in the same position under his ribs and fire. Go ahead and roll damage for it, and then he's also stunned on top of that. 5, 6
Jesus.
piercing. Perfect.
That dice just hauled ass in here.
Yeah, you fucking slinging that boy. I tell you what.
When she does that,
Uh,
Sigourney's gonna use her reaction to light that bitch on fire a little bit for 3.
Okay. 3 extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
straight.
God!
Yeah, he's not doing. Yeah, he's not doing too hot. He's not doing too hot. I tell you.
Actually, I think he's pretty warm at the moment.
You fire your shot off as you feel warmth push past you, as he like lunges forward, and like you can see all the air knocked out of him and the blood coming out of the side, as this
Cool.
fire kind of catches him, and he starts to scream as his facial hair and everything catches on fire.
Damn, that's nasty.
Just stuff like that.
Fireworks.
Firework. It's so nice, y'all. Sherrard, you're up.
Boop, 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 doo, doo.
Vicious
Love
mockery?
the
Okay,
vicious
perfect.
mockery.
Which
On
one?
this guy here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hold up.
He rolled a 8.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
4, perfect. What do you say to him?
Oh.
Shouldn't you have thought of that?
I realized I didn't have my list of stuff up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I draw my short sword, but I wouldn't want to make you jealous.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah. Got his ass.
God diddly damn!
You see that psychic energy kind of hit him as he's like, and he like reaches down towards his like belt, and, like pulls, it's like pulling his sword up. Fuck.
Fuck.
God damn.
Spicy.
Yeah, sure ain't
set this
fucking
so
around today.
spicy. That is 2 big misses on Arden from the Rabid dog.
A shitty dog.
Yeah, they're not
How
very
do you
good at their
miss with
job.
your own mouth, bro?
Hey, settle down. I've bitten stuff that I didn't mean to.
It's another vicious mockery.
Oh
Jeez.
my god.
Sheesh.
All right. Any parry or no?
Oh, not this time.
Gotcha. All right. Huntsman.
We're just all huddled fucking in there, huh?
You know, not having fucking
Okay.
space to do anything kind of sucks. Ugh.
It's kind of boxed in, isn't he?
Yeah, it's not great. But you know what you can do?
Hey, what the fuck?
He can't reach you, but he's setting up.
Hey, what's up,
Alright,
boy?
And then Huntsman shield. So
Como
shield's
esta?
not very
With dicks
conducive
out,
to
little
a good
sardine
time.
dicks, little oily sardine dicks.
Uh,
You know what it is.
Oh shit! You know what? I forgot there was a full fucking wall here.
PGC. Fuck. I mean, shit. I mean, balls. It's okay. That's a medical term. You can say balls.
All right. The dude on your left over here, Arden, goes to take a couple swings at you with his saber over his shield
Ah, shit.
and just absolutely biffs it. Both
No,
times.
I'm not the only one fucking it up.
Yeah.
Fucking
Turns out it's hard to hit a
ah.
17 apparently.
It's okay, my guy. We both suck.
Don't tell mom.
You see like an expectant look like, yeah, me too. Gertrude, you're up.
I guess I'll just whack at this person in front of me.
Alrighty.
The old whack-a-doodle do. For a second.
Oh,
Look
he's
good,
also stunned, so it's your
Advantage?
visceral attack auto crits.
Oh.
So roll damage and then it's a crit. No fucking
Oh my
way.
lord.
Holy shit.
Oh, he put him.
Dragon Mommy's in charge.
How do you want to end this man's existence on this plane?
You're gonna
I'm just
fucking miss him.
freaking-
Goddamn.
Like, both arms over my head come down on his head.
Oh my god. Not even using the weapon, are you just like
plane.
bludgeoning him to death? You just go up and bring it down, and you can see where his like, he's not a very strong guy. None of these dudes are like big, but it's like he like got that Popeye's spinach in him, and his chest like expands because it had to make room for the bit that was his head going into the torso, and being pushed down as you can hear it kind of split, like ripping a pumpkin apart, like that.
Oh God.
And he just kind of sits down and leans back.
Jesus.
Fucking ripped, brother. I tell ya, not doing good.
We are.
You guys are, yeah. Holy shit.
Doing just fine.
God.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm just gonna like scrape my axe on the road, like ugh.
Just kind of shake out the blood bits.
Gross.
Oh, brain matter, gross.
I love the idea of a low intelligence barbarian being like brain matter. Disgusting.
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 Foul.
Most unbecoming of you, good sir, to spread your brain matter across my body of my axe. Alrighty, Klaus, baby, what's up?
What's good? All right, I'm gonna point a little claw finger at this guy and just do like a weird alligator hiss at him, and transfer my transfer fucking hunter's mark over, and then I'm gonna do a little saber shot stab at his kneecap.
Okay.
Using pack tactics.
No knees for you.
Thank God for that.
Oh.
These knees are fucked. Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
nice damage, baby.
let's hunter's
damn.
mark for 16 to 16 to.
Oh!
How do you want to take this dude out? How do you want to take this dude out?
Oh, so I want to hit the knee and have him like topple over because of that, and then just one more in like across the carotid. Just you're done.
Okay. You jab the knee, and like where there's supposed to be like a soft give for like body parts getting cut, there isn't. You hit the bone and push through it, and you can hear the tip of the saber. It gave for a second, but the bone is just collapses in, and as he shunts forward, his knee just kind of hyper like bends inward like a cat's leg as you bring it out and slice up in one smooth motion. He barely has time to touch the ground before the blood is already pouring out of him.
We love it.
Oh God. I pictured that, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome, all of you.
Oh man, poor
Nice.
Sigourney. She's not doing nothing.
Get on, son. Yeah,
Yo, this guy
she's
got
simply
emotional
vibing. But she is gonna.
This guy.
Well, she's just gonna move. She's gonna like crawl over the dead guy and crawl under this guy's legs and get back here.
Okay. This guy is funny. You say that because this guy wanted to
Oh,
fucking leave.
that's a
So,
silly goose maneuver.
Arden and
Like
Sigourney
us.
both get attacks.
Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
this?
I don't know. Well, I'll do it.
Go, come on. All right, it's being
Arden.
weird. This is gonna be a +5 to it.
I just wait. So I roll for attack.
Yeah, you get an opportunity attack if you would like.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it did work. Never mind.
Oh, that danced around the one so bad.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
And then Cade, you got what, 6
My
damage?
first one. Well, no, I didn't think it was going through, but it was. So the 22
Okay.
should hit, and then
Yeah.
1d6 + 2. Okay, big 3.
Big 3, baby. 3
Oh.
plus Arden's 7.
But she'll
Yeah.
also add her on whoever else hit on Arden's hit. She'll add 5 fire damage using her reaction.
Son of a bitch.
He just got
Oh.
eviscerated.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh, no.
he had 5 hit points until Kate said something.
Let's go.
Oh.
That's my girl.
You watch as he kind of like panics and tries to dash off. Arden's axe kind of hits his back and slices down the back of it as Sigourney like partially grips at one of his legs and tears at his ankle. And then as she does, she fires up the back, and just that piece of like flesh that was already torn open is singed even more open as he just lays into the ground and just finishes burning.
Let's go, baby.
God damn.
Wow, that's
Like,
Uh,
I'm fucking out of
No
here.
accent
The
for
fuck
Clouds.
you
Well,
are.
I will when he talks, not when I'm like
Alright,
narrating what he's
it's
doing.
your
I'm not gonna
turn.
do the accent for like everything.
Okay, well.
Thought I just heard that. Yeah, well, Sigourney is
Sorry,
my
puppy.
dragon's name,
Oh,
but she is named after Sigourney. Is named after Sigourney Weaver because she's a
Sorry,
Finding Dory.
puppy. That is so
Oh.
unfortunate. That is so
Oh,
unfortunate.
I haven't seen Finding Dory. That's
That
cute.
hits.
But yeah, my little dragon
Puppy.
spits hot
It's
fire.
a bad puppy. So this is a very bad dog, yeah. God damn it, now I can't stop doing it.
I'm
Um,
also going to
Mhm.
move just to the other side of it after
Okay.
I hit it.
You swing at it and take out like part of its leg, as you can see it now limping on that leg. As you kind of push your way past and through that little area. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Perfect. Sherrod, you're up. Looking back at it again. Which one?
Yep. The only one left? Oh,
There's two.
okay. The guy. I can't reach him otherwise, so.
That is another fail, big boy.
oh.
So go ahead and roll your
Big 3
damage.
damage.
All right, what you got?
What you got?
Wow, you're really bad at this. Why don't you try picking on someone smaller than you, see if that helps.
Damn, that's good.
So fucked. Uh, um, that's fucking funny.
God damn. Remind me not to piss
on
off
small
Sherrod
boy.
again.
Yeah, talk you to death. The dog turns to take a bite at Arden's ankles, and it fucking biffs it again.
It biffs it.
Just
Oh
not
my
looking
god,
great for
that
the-
dog.
Yeah. However, the huntsman is going to. How far is that? 25. Yeah, that's gonna be far. Starts to sprint off, and you won't be able to hit him because this is like this
Yeah, for the
area.
walls,
Is,
yep.
Yeah. Here's 25. Another 5. He's off the map, and then a dash is. He's out of there.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Fuck
fucking
that
Fuck this
guy.
shit,
He's
I'm out of
not
here.
having that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, all right, baby.
He's
I'll
been
catch you in a
insulted
bit.
twice about his size. Not having
His
it.
capability.
Not having it. Yeah. His will to live,
Gonzo.
0. So he takes off. Gertrude, you're up.
In
It's
terms,
just the dog left?
Mhm.
in terms of self-esteem, he has done.
Yeah.
Move over here and this has been working for me, so we're just gonna do that again.
I hit stuff.
Basically, did not do well with a crossbow, so
It happens, you know. 15 hits. This poor puppy. You guys feel about killing dogs? 15.
Listen,
Apparently
when
pretty
the dog
good.
tries to rip off my arm,
Yeah.
it's him or me, okay?
So good, so far so good with the killing stuff. You bring your axe up and down, and there's not. It's so fast. There's not even a yelp. It just is the sound of the viscera flattening on the ground.
oh, that's
Just
good.
like-
I don't like sad puppy
like
noises.
dumping a bucket of water. Just
Ew.
immediate. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, so he's fucking. Yeah, so he's fucking dead. You guys are left here with these corpses. I would like to point out this is something to me that's important that you visualize. Every time you hit something and you kill something, there is no like pretty walk. You are soaked in blood. This isn't like splashes and splotches.
Good.
Soaked in blood.
As if
You can see like Arden and Gertrude. Oh, and Klaus. Holy shit, Klaus.
Oh, I was showering in it.
Glistening. Yeah, there is no shirt that is clean. It's blood everywhere. You are embracing the spirit of the hunt, and that entails not being clean.
What gods have we made happy?
Am I in that boat as well?
Or unhappy.
Melee combat, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done much of that, so.
Yeah, but you know, because you're able to like from far away, you know.
I'm just sitting over here like.
Oh, hold on.
You're like, hey, what's your name?
Hey, you got a little neck.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
All right, this is a little fucked.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna like just start finger painting with blood on the ground. Stop fucking with hunters. And just leave everybody strewn
your
across the
Jesus. Okay, give me an intimidation check with advantage. I just want to see for long term
how
effective this will
intimidating
be.
my handwriting is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 18. That'll work. Okay.
Can I check their bodies for any blood vials?
Roll.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Terrible.
There you go. That's up on the note board, so I know to refer to it all the time. Yeah, hell yeah. You're able to find 5 blood vials total between the 4
Sheesh.
bodies you have here.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All level 1s.
Okay. I'm gonna keep 2 for myself and then pass each of them 1.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Blood vial level 1. So now I've got 4 of those. Nobody had guns, did they?
No.
Okay.
No one in this encounter had guns.
The guy who got cut in half.
Which one?
The first one. Toffee obliterated.
Yes, got turned into a stuffing.
Is there any free parts that are easy to
Free
detach
parts?
that I can take?
Technically, they're all free.
Yeah, technically they're
Yeah.
all free. Which one are you looking for?
I think they're also all detached.
Yeah, most of them are splintered out.
Easiest to get?
You could get a rib, a piece
Okay.
of a rib. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you reach.
Jesus.
You can see like where his chest cavity from here to like the soft spot where the ribs separate is split up and open. You're able to just reach in and just pop one out of its little meat pocket.
If you really wanted to, you could slide his nerves out of his spine and wear it like a necklace.
Yummy.
Oh,
Good God.
Spinal cord necklace.
Yeah.
No, I'd wrap it around
Lovely.
like a scarf. Remember, we're classy over here.
do it. Do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get a free rib.
Okay. Thanks.
Did we take any damage from that?
Yeah.
I think Arden
Arden got hit
and
once?
A couple
A
hits.
little bit, yeah.
Okay. Do we need a
I
short
got a
rest?
couple owies. No, I'm okay. I'm
Okay.
only down not even 20 hit points. Like I'm
I've
good.
got-
Oof.
Keely boys.
Okay. Okay.
I'm doing all right.
If you want to pass me a healing word, that'd be cute.
you wouldn't even heal your dying wife. You think he's gonna heal you now?
Oh.
Fuck.
Did I miss something?
That's the wrong one.
There you go. There's your healing.
Thank you.
Hot.
What does Sherrard say when he heals people? I watch the cogs turn.
I'm trying to think how he would go about this because what he would normally say.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yes.
what he's gonna say to her is gonna be different.
Oh.
Yeah.
What he would normally say is, "Hey, don't fucking die on me." But to him, to her, because they haven't had a great starting off, she's kind of been itchy to him in the beginning.
Ooh.
Apologized.
Yes, grudgingly.
I helped with the kids.
Hey, looks like you fucked up or something. Here, fix yourself.
You're right.
Looks like you
Fucked up or
fucked
something.
up.
You're very right.
Hey,
She-
stop bleeding everywhere.
Laughs and covered from head to toe in blood.
Yeah. You got a little blood on you. Settle down with that shit. God damn. That's fucked. You guys make it to the mausoleum gardens where you fought Lucius and lost your previous party member. Behind that, you can see a path leading through the dirt to a large section of the gate, or the wall that kind of blocks off the city.
Hot?
There is a very tall stone carved. It's carved like part of the stone that was used to build the wall that surrounds the city. It's carved out of the same stone, and it's like a kind of a closed double door thing that sits probably like 20-30 feet high. Quite a large one, and it looks like it's never really been used. If you know, really why it was put in is unknown, but that's where you guys have to exit the city to get into the forest.
Oakley dokley.
In case it was not gonna be obvious, it's locked.
Of course.
Yeah. Can't make everything easy. Hey, guess who didn't put in a map?
Whoops.
Whoopsie. But yeah. You guys are at this big locked stone door.
Hmm.
Can I look around for a hide key?
For a what?
Any fake rocks?
Any big rocks?
Any fake rocks?
Look under the doormat.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, shit, hold on.
You motherfuckers.
That's a
Oh
natty
my
fucking 20.
god.
Let's fucking go. It's like, son of a bitch.
You've solved my puzzle.
The DM's plans. Mind.
Ooh, shit, that was funny.
That was fucking good.
So,
Oh, God.
Dungeon Daddy, what shall we do?
Dungeon Daddy. Lord.
I'm gonna shit my fucking pants in this goddamn chair.
Can I have a
On a natural 20. You said you're looking for like a fake rock or something?
Hide a key.
Oh.
Yeah. Fake rocks, little holes anywhere a key could be hiding.
You see, stumbling around. I fucking don't have my goddamn map set up. You see, stumbling around in the area pretty well. You find a like you're kicking around stuff because you're kind of on like a dirt-ish path. you find like a little stone that seems out of place. Like it's not the same stone of the stones that are around. It's sort of like a limey, weird off color. And as you like kick it, it rolls over, and underneath it you can see like a little piece of like parchment that's kind of like worn and written on. Under where that rock was, and as it's like pouring rain now, you can see it's starting to get wet.
I guess I'm gonna pick it up and try to read it.
It's got sort of like leaking like ink, like the ink's getting wet and leaking off now. It says P word, and then it's got like some sentence. It's got like a small sentence, but all you can read is old blood at the very end of it.
Alright, who's the oldest here?
Give me a history or just intelligence with advantage, since you did roll a natural 20.
Let's see.
Motherfuckers. Fuck.
Aw.
She almost got another one.
Are you fucking kidding me? 14.
I start in her favor tonight.
The only times you've heard of old blood, twice in your time here. Once when you were told what like the healing stuff is. The other time was when Finn first got her letter. The note at the bottom of her letter, which I think you have, said, "Seek the old blood."
Something about the old blood, blood bullets, blood quicksilver.
I'm gonna show the little parchment that I found to everyone else and ask them for their thoughts.
Girl, I got smooth chicken breast brain.
Smooth chicken breast brain. Can I take a look at the lock itself?
On the door?
Uh-huh.
There's
That one is just a locked door?
You just can't. Yeah, you just can't. Yeah, you just can't push it open. You can feel something holding it shut.
What did the paper say?
It says P word, and then there's like smudged ink, and it says old blood.
The vials that we use for healing, are they actual, like, blood inside of them?
Mm-hmm. As far as you know, they are
take one of
actual
the-
blood.
Take one of the blood vials and splash it on the door.
Wasteful.
Okay. Go ahead and mark off a blood vial. And as you throw it, it shatters.
I'm gonna go all the symbol that everyone has on their arm or whatever.
The hunter's
with
mark?
the blood. Yeah, the hunter's mark. I'm gonna draw it on the door with the blood.
Okay. You draw scraping on it. You can hear scraping on it. You can hear something on the other side, a voice, and it says, "What's the password?"
Please?
Well, that's what the P word is.
Yeah.
P word.
I was
What's
referencing
password?
P word ass.
Password old blood?
Nothing happens.
No. Guys, I need a password.
Password's password.
Password's password.
Password.
Admin?
Admin. Fuck off.
Can I come into the out now?
Unfortunately,
All you have to
that
do is
not
move the piece of wood.
It's stone, Sherrod. It's stone.
There do be stone, laddie.
Are there any signs around us?
No, this seems to be a mostly like unused section. Like the mausoleum was already decrepit and not used. So further than that, it's getting worse. Like the more like overgrown and worse that the city is.
Is this like a built-in
Okay,
lock, or is it like a padlock?
There's nothing on the front of the door. You can just
We're
tell
pretty
when you
much
push
having
it
to
that
use
it's,
magic.
that it's stuck.
Oh.
Something's holding it shut.
Blood. And is it a swinging
just
or like a
says old
sliding? Can we tell?
From the looks of it, it's just two doors that swing in.
Gotcha.
We just need to come up with a password.
Yeah, and all you have
we've
is
learned
a
the blood
smudged
unlocks
sentence and said old blood. So you have a half of a sentence that's smudged out and a piece that says old blood.
Those fucking guys at the
Nasty
church
ass
called.
rain.
And you
Can
are Sherrod tried throwing blood at the
Oh
door
fuck!
already.
That's exactly what I was gonna
The
try to
blood
do. I was
cover.
gonna like squeegee some
I
of
just
the
wanted to
blood
save
off
you,
my
yep.
arms and like run it down the line, the crack.
Yeah, no,
and
we've
then-
already.
yeah.
I drew
Got it.
on the door the hunter's mark, and it
Ooh.
spoke to me and said password.
Fuck. Okay. Damn. That was a good idea though.
Yeah.
Is it the door that spoke to us, or can we tell it was someone
There's
behind
something
the
on
door?
the other side.
There's something on the other side of the door.
Can I try to persuade it to open the door?
You can try.
Schmooze.
Okay. What do you want from me?
A persuasion check.
Old
Persuasion?
blood.
Silly
Oh,
goose.
goody.
Potato flew around my room.
Ooh. 19.
Anyone know the name of the gods that these guys follow?
Hmm.
No.
What do you try to and say to him to try and persuade him?
So, like, we have the password, but it's all smudged because of the rain, so, you know, we just listen, because, I mean, we got paperwork, it's just kind of messed up.
I hate you.
I got my papers, but, you know, it's not walking weather.
You hear the voice come back from the other side. Every hunter has the password. Speak it to me, and you shall pass.
Well, I'm not actually a hunter, so this one might be on you guys.
You have the password too.
Fuck.
Puzzles are fun,
man.
aren't they, guys?
And the
So
paper
much
just
fun.
says of the old
Ow.
blood. Is all we have.
No, the paper just says old blood
Oh.
on the smudged piece. It says P
Okay.
word. It's smudged, and then the sentence at the end says old blood.
Then I'm just gonna say H of
But
the
there's
old
more
blood.
to it before that.
Oh, there's more. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Oh, so
There's
what-
like a sentence to it.
fuck. Yeah. Okay.
My notes, I thought they were so good. Turns
Cat
out they're
ass
not.
trophy. How about that?
Yep.
Fuck you. The door.
Let's see. Let's see.
Need everything.
There was a letter. Find letter with the key on it. Seek truth of blood from up above.
No, not quite.
Bullocks.
Give me a history check.
History.
Clickety clackety.
17. 14. You guys all have another letter individualized for you that every hunter that's summoned to the church is given.
Trying to remember what was on it.
Seek the old
Did
blood.
you send them to us in Discord?
I did not. But you did get a letter that said, seek the old blood.
That's the only note I wrote about that letter.
Yeah, same.
Do you have that letter?
Yeah, I have the letter still. Can I pull it out and read it?
Yeah. You pull out your letter, and there's something sort of like it doesn't vibrate when you touch it, but it feels odd. And as you pull it out and open it, you see the words at the bottom that were written in red that say, seek the old blood. A familiar light starts to trace the letters out as they start to sort of, the light begins to burn the blood that it's written in away, as you can feel that tingle in the back of the brain that you've been getting every couple of days. And the new words are revealed to you. Fear the old blood.
Oh,
Now
isn't that nice?
written in blood across the bottom of your letter. As that blue begins to fade away.
I'm gonna say that to the door.
You say fear the old door, and you hear that voice. Ah, good hunters. As you hear a
I don't know if I like this.
push open
That
towards
was
you.
weird.
I carry a rape whistle.
Yeah, I didn't like the way it was moaned, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. Hush, it's okay. All the NPCs talk like that.
I wish they didn't.
Yeah.
In front of you, on the other side of these doors, as they swing open towards you, you can see a trail of trees that kind of follow and curve towards and out in an ominous, like, sort of windy road. But right on the other side of the door, there's a cart that's tilted over. And it's rotted, everything's falling apart. And sitting in front of that, there's this sort of decaying box that looked like it had like food or something in it. And sitting on it is a rotten skeleton,
Oof.
unmoving. And you all gain another point of insight. So that brings Klaus, Sherrard, and Gertrude up to 3, and Arden up to 4. But ahead of you, you see the Moon Shadow Woods at your leisure. One thing that you do notice, almost immediately, Arden, when you saw the vision of what you did, when you saw the Iron Cathedral and everything, the woods were way worse, more decrepit, almost nightmarish in their presence. But what you see in front of you is just a deep green, lush forest. Which we're not going to have our nice music, but this is what I have for you all.
No nice music. That's rude.
Well, sorry, no nice rain.
Klaus,
What's up?
Klaus, do you still have the water from the fountain?
I do. Yeah, I have it right here. What do you need?
What was it that happened when you drank the water again?
Everything looked a little weird and like drippy or floaty, and it felt good.
Would you be willing
No, Dewey, you don't want this.
to look back towards the city from this side after taking a sip of that water?
Turns all your bad feelings into good ones. Sure. And I just unscrew it and take a big swig.
Okay.
Oh my
Give me a Constitution.
Oh, that's my
Saving throw real
favorite
quick.
thing to give you.
Oh,
Oh, goody.
you know.
So that's so crazy.
Okay, at 12.
12. You take a sip of this water from the eternal fountain, and it kind of touches the tongue, and it doesn't. It's not like sour water. It's still got that sweet, watery clearness. But as it goes back, it feels different. It's not like a liquid when it starts to go into your system. You can feel it. Almost feels like something's touching the inside of your chest, and everything is.
I am so sorry.
Like something's crawling into you.
I'm gonna start making weird, like, cat furball noise, like, just try and get
Oh.
That's so fucking funny. You are down.
Okay.
You are down.
Okay.
As you feel falling sensation. There's this burst of warmth that kind of hits your stomach and pushes up into the head and over. That relaxes you after the fact.
Okay.
So you were at
You got
2.
brainworms.
So I'm gonna look after that. So I'm feeling, but now it's starting to feel similar, like a little loosey-goosey, a little...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you start to see your vision do that thing where it's like a ripple effect.
Okay, cool. So then I'll look back towards the city and...
Okay.
See if
As
anything's
the ripple starts to go across, you can see the clouds and the bright moon start to ripple as well. And after the rippling stops, everything looks a little bit brighter. It's odd. It's weird. It's like the moon went higher in the sky, or just is putting out more light. The buildings, shadows, and soot and things that are coating it and making it dingy kind of don't look as bad anymore.
Okay, what about the observatory? I want to take a moment to look at that. Okay.
Looks the same. You're a good distance away. It's hard to see detail, but it looks the same. Same position and everything.
So I think it means that, like, when we leave the city, it's brighter. Maybe we make it bad. Are we the bad guys? I don't... Well...
Also,
Problem? I don't think that's a problem.
Theory is that whatever this curse is limited to inside the city.
Can we see this little village yet that we're going towards?
No, you're a good distance away. I just want to give you guys an idea of how the forest looked around you.
Gotcha.
Still sitting on the edge by the city.
Okay, but that's a good point then. If I, like, look into the forest, is it still, like, my whole vision is brighter, or, yeah, like, compared to the city, how does the forest look?
Forest looks good. Looks brighter.
Okay. No, I think it's all the same, then it's... Yeah, I don't know. And I'm just kind of, like, holding my hand out as we go, like, touching the trees. Just, everything feels a little nicer, too.
Yeah.
But, so, is it only brighter for him, or is it brighter for everybody?
No, it's only brighter for him.
Okay.
Just
But the
microdosing.
trees look different to us from how in the city.
No, the trees look different. Saw them when you were looking through the observatory.
Oh, like that was inside the the
That was
gate.
just you though.
Oh,
You when
had
your
a
vision
vision.
was ripped through the observatory during
Okay.
your experience.
Hmm.
But approaching the
theory, but my
forest from the
character's too
outside, it looks the
stupid.
same. It looks the
Okay.
same as it did from outside, especially like Sherrard from the tower. When you were looking up top and like kind of scoping out the area to survey it, it looks the same from there as it does here.
Hmm.
Well, I guess let's onward, friends.
Onward.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Alrighty. Are you guys following the trail, or are we taking our own path?
I feel like we should follow the trail until we get to the next like city or town like area.
Okay.
And then maybe we should be a little sneaky.
So I won't ask for any checks to like find your way if you're going to follow the trail. But what I will ask for is any perception, investigation, or survival, just to keep an eye out and identify any possible threats.
Perception, investigation, or
No!
survival.
Unfortunate.
Big
Very.
I'll do an investigation.
Oof.
Man, you guys are like half there, half in, half out. You know.
Listen, man, I'm tired. I'm covered in blood. It's been a long couple of fucking days.
That is fair. That is fair. Real quick, we're gonna resolve these rolls when we get back, but I need to take a little break because I'm drinking
Alright.
energy drink and water at the same time, and it's starting to catch up to me.
Fair enough. I could also use a little breaky break.
So we'll be back in like probably not even 5 minutes.
Das ist good.
So you guys start making your way down this trail, and as it starts to narrow, you can see off in the distance like there's little bits of smoke in the city for that little opening clearing thing. You guys don't know that there's a clearing, but you can see smoke coming out of the trees. And as you start to turn to follow the curve, you start to see it out of the corner of the end of the trail. There's like it looks like a village kind of thing. But from what you can see, just the start of it, a lot of these houses have been like partially demolished or falling apart actively. Would you guys like to stop before, or would you just like to push into it?
I'm gonna just kind of push into it slowly, but
What's up, Drake? Yeah, I liked the earlier idea of like kind of going through the tree line instead of just waltzing up the front road.
Okay.
Yeah.
enter the Pink Panther theme song.
Oh god.
You do realize we all did like different tones.
Yep.
That's psychic damage, baby.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking something up because I forgot to.
Okay, Imperial. Okay, I see you. Boo.
What the? Hey. Maga.
Ba-dum, 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 da-da-da-da-da.
Do I have? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh baby.
I do not remember what it was.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, that's crazy. Better drink about it. Fuck, that's delicious. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so good? Somebody stop it.
Didn't do much. Googling earlier.
Very good.
Okay. All over town. We're jerking it in a forest right now, in the trees.
You go.
We're going to a little village. We're jerking it towards
But as
a
you
village.
guys, so you guys are going around the edge of it. Can I get stealth checks from everyone?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Bless
Come
you,
on,
handsome.
baby. 19. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
How's it looking?
Dales.
Not good.
Stuff.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to roll.
I am not a fantasy.
I knew it. I had a sense. What do I do? In a tree? Jesus.
What do I do?
Kick. Stumps are
Jerk
showing a
off the
tree and just.
entire village.
I'm gonna go for a hole.
I'm just
Just
imagining
immediately go into a
Gertrude
rage.
enjoying the sound of the leaves crunching a little too much.
Just stomping in them.
Yeah, just like every
Like,
couple
what
of
are you doing?
And she's stepping in them and then she's kicking them up and then, you know, it's just sliding her foot, making that loud leaves everywhere.
Literally everyone else just staring like, why though? You don't.
Can you perform a stop it?
Can you perform or do not? Oh my
Love you guys.
god. You start to like crunch and step through sticks and stuff. The only one who's like really like crouched on like not all fours but like low crouching is Klaus, as he's like very quiet, like pushing around, stepping over leaves and like creeping through there. Klaus, you have just it's like a string with bones tied to it. You're just dragging shit behind you.
I feel like I'm still vibing from the water. Like I'm not really paying attention. I'm just feeling the forest and like, yeah, this is what's up, and not even
Yeah.
like thinking about anybody else.
Not even paying attention. You can hear off in the town over the crunching leaves behind you. You start to hear a heavy footfall. Something large behind one of the houses
God damn it.
is coming towards your area because it can hear something. It's very you know, in those moments when hopefully you don't, but when you're in the forest and there's animals and then everything drops out at once, all of that sound, the chirping.
Actually, I
and
do know
hissing
that
and-
sound. Or lack thereof. I went
And it just-
hunting with
it's
my
silence.
dad and we got stalked by a cougar. So yes, I know what that's like.
Jesus Christ.
I've only ever been stalked by a cougar in a bar.
Oh my god.
Did she catch her prey?
I don't want to talk about it.
Anyway.
But that sound, it's like a crescendo, like what's the reverse of a crescendo? I forgot. I took music for like 2 years. What was it?
A descendo.
A descendo. That sound is like deafening, and then it drops, and all you can hear is that of
What?
something on the other side of a building, just on the outside of the edge of your range in front of you. What would you all like to do before this thing gets around the corner? Is there anything anyone would like to do?
No, decrescendo is actually the word.
Hey, I was close.
Yeah. It's the
That's
opposite of
cool.
crescendo, which refers
Yeah.
to gradual increase.
We'll push Sherrard to the front and tell him to schmooze it.
I was just thinking, I do have speak with animals. but I don't know. I don't. That's why I didn't cast it.
I have animal handling.
That's how you guys talk to each other, right?
Actually, I have something I want to do.
Okay.
It's coming around the building, right?
Yeah, you can hear it coming towards like around the building.
Oh shit! I like it.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to think now. 3 times. I'm gonna go for the voice booms 3 times
Yeah.
as loudly, but I'm not gonna say anything yet.
Okay.
Last
I'm
round.
gonna-
Okay.
Hide behind one of the buildings if I can. Wait for whatever's coming to kind of come around the corner.
Okay. Okay. So, this is just like a reference map too, because I didn't build like a in-depth one. But there's this building right here is the one that it's coming towards around. Is that where you want to hide? Is directly behind this one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you dart up and hide, just tucked up against it. Oh my god, no! Everything come back. All
Oh,
my
shit.
shit just went away. I'm so
Fuck.
upset.
Ass.
But as you tuck up against it, you can hear it start to come around the corner. The rest of you, you can all see this. It's quite large in the sense that it's wide, and it is tall, but it's not like large. You know what I mean? It's about medium size. It's about the same size as you guys. It's close to like the size of Gertrude and Arden, but it's this like hunched over, kind of burly. It's got this pale white skin that's like interspersed with splotches of like, it looks like necrotic, frostbitten pieces of flesh that have formed like hard around the exterior of this thing, and from each of those you can see like tendrils growing through where that kind of energy is spreading around over its skin. And it's just a little guy coming around the corner. But you can see it starts to like every step that it takes, it's like crunching down pretty hard. Yes.
Damn, somebody's been eating his Wheaties.
That is what the rest of you see.
Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, good sir.
Schwart's just gonna take a step behind Gertrude, like, yeah, you're big, go handle that.
Go do something.
Go do something, yeah?
Just pokes him.
Okay. What'd you say you said?
Excuse me, good sir.
Okay. You just say it in your
No, my
booming
voice is in my booming voice.
Okay. You see the creature's like turns and starts to like panic almost immediately. And you hear it call out. Actually, you speak giant.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh my god.
You hear
I don't
this
speak
creature
giant, do you?
panic and says,
There's
"There's something over here!" And almost immediately you can hear like a thundering boom, 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 boom. As it starts to pick up, I need a strength saving throw from Arden real quick.
Oy, oy, oy.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not.
That's- You know, we all have our down days.
So this giant is yelling
Sorry,
to
trying
other
get my assets
presumably
into
giants,
D&D Beyond, which is a process because they're not.
or at least
know,
in some kind
local.
of gigantic language.
or they are local, but they're not local to D&D Beyond.
Giantish. Giantish. Giant Josh. Man, now I also wish that this place was called Testicle Town, just because there's like 2 little balls. Are the buildings
this
like
map
giant
doesn't have this
size?
forest.
Or are they like regular
They're
size?
large, but they're not like giant sized. They look like normal people live in them.
Like not really different from the
in
town.
fact, you're about to see it.
Oh.
This is
Well, I can't zoom out anymore.
and then
Oh,
you guys saw
wow.
the one
Fire.
here.
There you go. Oh,
And
wow.
blood. That's definitely blood.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Blood.
Shit.
Blood.
We
Oh.
should have healed.
Blood.
We
Oh.
should have healed.
Can I respond in giant? We're not looking for a fight.
Wow,
But we will
unfortunately,
fuck
the
you up.
roll, the roll that you were rolling for is about to be revealed to you.
Mm-hmm.
In just
Huh?
one
Wait,
second. I'm
wait,
just
hold on,
counting.
hold on.
What's up?
We don't know the outcome of the roll, right?
We do. Or well, I know what I
do.
know what the saving throw is. Yes, but you guys don't know what's about to happen yet.
So can I do bardic inspiration? That's why I said. That's why I used the word
No,
outcome.
because you know what the outcome of the roll was.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Sorry, baby.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure I'm understanding how that word is being.
It's okay because as soon as I
Interpreted.
take the ouchies, I'm gonna get real big.
Gonna get Angies.
Angies.
It's already been a long day.
People have gotten in our way already today.
Nobody
Yeah,
here
but
knows
they were
any
a lot
goddamn
smaller.
Manners.
They're not people anymore.
Nobody in
They
this
were up.
fucking.
They're
That's why mom
stains.
doesn't fucking love
Fucking
you.
love you.
Oh, shit. What's up?
You.
Oh, hi.
Everyone. As soon as I start this combat encounter. Hello, Steam. Please get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yep. Everyone toggle their combat state.
Every time I try to roll, something pushes me out of the way.
Combat not started. There it is. Ladies.
What's your little goblin laugh, dear?
what are you talking about?
Well, one of those guys gets to go first.
Oh yeah. So.
Well,
Ooh, excuse me. First thing that happens, the failed saving throw.
PP.
You are immediately prone.
How did I do? Oh, I did really well. 19.
And take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as that thudding sound gets increasingly louder, and you start to hear the crack of wood as this giant fucking creature starts to punch through the middle of this house and barrels his way through the front of it. And you can see this thing is also the same large, like, black necrotic crust around it is further developed than the other ones, as its eyes, glowing green, turn and look down at you.
Can I scream at it?
Yeah.
With my booming voice.
Yeah, you can.
Yo!
Yo,
Intimidating.
settle down.
What the
That was
fuck?
in giant.
Okay.
That was screamed in giant.
Okay, hell yeah. Wait, why does it look weird for you? Oh, never mind, it's just blacked out. So first up in initiative is this dude. Oh my god, where's my ruler? I can be a ruler. I can be something. What did she say? That's its full turn because it has a dash to get over there. Klaus, you guys are that edge that you're on. I'm just counting that as like the edge of the forest where you guys were.
Okay, for sure. Can I have my little buddy, a little token, please?
Oh yes.
Has it
very good?
Been
Oh.
been
Oh.
How long has it been since more than an hour?
Hold on, I gotta adjust you guys to be like in squares for some reason. Has it been more than an hour? Yeah, it's been about I'll say 45 minutes. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful. That sounds like I still have Hunter's Mark.
We love that.
We do love that. Okay. Cool beans. I'm gonna hit myself a hot 30.
Okay.
And then we're gonna blunderbuss it. Bussin'. Or no, Hunter's Mark first. It's not Baldur's Gate. We're gonna remember. Hunter's Mark that bitch.
Yep.
Hiss at it. And then then I'm not gonna blunderbuss. I'm gonna saber shot it.
Because that's your offhand.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would be the bonus action. So, and Arden's there. So pack tactiques. Fuck. 13.
Yeah, 13 does not hit. Your shot, you pull the saber shot and fire it. Do you use two hands for it, or do you just one hand it from like the hip? Do you pull out your arm? How do you go about firing that thing most of the time?
Yeah, so I think it's pretty big. Like, it's not exactly made for someone small, so it's all like firing the raging bull pretty much. So I think I try to one hand it because I use the blunderbuss too to parry. So I hold this thing, but the kickback, like I almost hit myself in the head with it every time.
Yeah. You fire it, and like as it swings past you, that smoke kind of billows past. You can see where the bullet embeds itself into that plating of like necrotic skin, and it hits it, cracks the skin, and then falls down. It didn't quite pierce through that kind of gross shit it's got on it.
Fair enough.
All right. And that was your 30 action bonus action, right?
Yep. And then Sigourney's gonna move, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Arden, 15 feet to stand up.
That's
And
fine.
It's your turn.
I would like to rage.
Very good, very good.
I have the.
I'm
Andes.
also going to bloop bloop.
Okay.
Oh.
That does not hit. Why do they not like me in combat?
Ugh, I'm so sorry. As you stand up and begin to rage, you actually meet the height of this creature. And as you take your axe back and swing, you see it cuts through that sort of necrotic skin that it has and cracks it, but it doesn't sink all the way in, even as you try and like push it in further, and you can see it like turn, and it just shoves the hand off. Unfortunate. Or stay where you are.
Step back at all without putting myself at risk, right?
Yeah, it would get an opportunity.
I think I'm gonna let it have its chance at opportunity
Actually,
of attack.
We did say that large creatures weren't able to take opportunity attacks, I think.
Oh, then I'm definitely
like
gonna just
naturally large creatures, yeah. It's not able to take opportunity attacks because it's too like slow moving. You,
Would
however,
you mind
are
making me big?
Oh yeah, of course. You are like transformed to be big, so you have a different set of like rules.
Rules, got it.
She's thick.
Thicker than a
big.
Snicker.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Settle down. All right, Gertrude, it's your
That
turn.
is all.
Where can I move if I
dash? No, I don't.
Wow,
You
so
have
tiny.
30 feet, I think, or 45. Do you have it? Have you guys gotten your move speed increased? No.
Mm.
I know barbarians get it
Mm.
eventually, but
Actually, I'll just walk over here for now. I think that's 30 for just regular walking. Or...
yeah.
Okay,
And then
I'm
you
just
can
gonna
use
move
your
over here.
action to like dash, and you'll move up, but then it burns your action.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
something.
and
or throw something. Yeah.
I don't want to get near that thing.
Okay. Perfect.
Cross.
So let's see.
Ooh, no, I'm gonna throw a javelin and see if it works.
Okay. Oh yeah.
There it is. There it
Go ahead.
is.
Make your
The
attack
gentle-
roll.
Reminder.
15. That barely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. 6 damage. You pull
Hey, that
back
ain't nothing.
and suck this thing at full speed, and you can see this large creature kind of turns as it like hits under that weird like natural armor it has and slides up
Nasty.
and just you hear it like sink in, and then you start to see like dark black and red, like mostly black blood start to leak out of the wound as it sort of just takes it and pulls it out and drops it to the ground. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking good attack.
Das ist gut. Okay, what's next? And then 2 trolls, and then Shrardy the Bardy. Fuck, man. 4 of those things. So I purposely moved Sigourney here to soak up some of these hits. I can use an
Okay,
action
perfect. And that is Gertrude's turn.
to...
See, senor.
Let me see something. Where's the gun?
He's gonna dash
proficiency?
through the house where the other creature left his like big hole.
Oh,
It's
no,
still gonna
what's
be-
proficiencies here.
Big old dash.
Nope. Features and traits.
And that's his turn. Fuck, why are you doing that?
Misfire if the number rolls higher than the score of the fire. It does not misfire. You cannot.
What up, baby?
Bonus attack action, attack with a one-handed weapon. Bonus action, attack with a loaded firearm. With the light
turn.
property you are
Sherrod, you're up.
holding. So I have to use the bonus action.
Okie dokie.
Fuck. What the fuck? Where'd this guy come from?
Ah, yes.
Okay. Did you throw it on the thing?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's covering both
It's
of
under
those.
him. Oh, both of those. Okay, hell yeah.
I'm sorry. What's going on over here with Sigourney?
You know,
Just having a
she's
little time.
making friends. That's
Fine.
all.
It's just the time of her life. Alrighty, hell yeah. You throw up same swirling purple daggers starting to cut through and spark.
Hey, what's up, Bobby? We're about to be killed by
hell
trolls.
Yeah.
So we're gonna die, but it's gonna be an
Perfect.
epic
Anything else
fight.
for you?
So I'm
Nope,
cool
that'll
with
do it.
that.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect.
How are you doing?
Did.
Yeah, my small Drake
Oh, my bad.
is
There we go.
in combat with three small trolls.
I forgot it was a large
Yeah.
creature. I didn't see how big it was.
You know,
That it was going to cover you.
it's gonna be a
Okay,
glorious
perfect.
death.
Gertrude, your armor class is what now?
Oh, give me a second.
I'm gonna like scroll through a book too.
14.
14. Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, yay.
That's a hit. And also hits.
Jesus.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's not great for you guys. Good news though, that was a low roll.
Let's get 3 to get rid of the mods and find out that the enemy's tactics do change for the war. Oh,
25 points of
I'm not really
piercing
a fan of that.
and slashing damage as this creature you see runs up towards you and like grabs
We gotta
with
take
both
this bitch
hands,
out.
sinks its claws in you, and as it reaches down, you see the mouth is it before, but its mouth like as it you can see you can see it tears part of the mouth, like on the cheek open as it clamps down on your shoulder, and while it bites down, it pulls and like slashes across the back, dealing all that sexy damage.
Jesus.
Oofy.
Yeah, we gotta take this
And
guy
that's
out.
its turn, and then
All right, Sigourney's probably about to get fucked up.
sorry, I'm trying to figure out which one of these dudes it is. It's this front one, actually. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage. First, is that the boy? Oh, perfect. You. Let's see. Perfect. You see this this creature, like all of its like pieces of flesh start to get peeled off, revealing like this where last time it was like a purplish red that came off of it. This is like a darker black ichor that's coming out of it, and you can see like the pieces of its skin that are coming off are just revealing muscle underneath that's still like pumping and like ready to go. Big damage, yeah.
Yeah, big damage. Super cool.
Cool, hell yeah. That is him, but he is going to. What's your intelligence? He's not a bright boy, but he's not dumb. Move here. What is Sigourney's armor class?
16.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah, you know, she's had a good life. It's fine.
She's had a good life. She'll be all right. She'll be all right. Settle down. It's not that much. But that is a hit. She takes 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As this creature reaches forward and kind of sticks its claw into it and tries to like pull her, but doesn't quite get that good of a grip on her. Okay, so 4 points of damage. Which one is that? Okay, I need another damage roll from Blade of Cloud of Daggers. Love that. 7. Hell yeah. That thick cloud becomes much darker as this creature gets its blood kind of torn out of it, and you can still see that muscle kind of pumping ready to. Shit. It's fine. 15. Oh yeah. So that's very good. Actually, dash. Fuck it. We love a good dash. A good action burn. Klaus, what's up? What are you doing?
We do love those. Okay, so 10 feet, scoobity whoop. We're going to
Scooby-Doo. Don't you Scooby-Doo me, motherfucker.
Scooby do what I want. Do I do anything else with bonus action? No. Okay, so saber shot or saber stab, I guess. Troll.
Okay. Go ahead.
With this little guy.
That's the little
18
guy.
18 hits.
for 7 plus
7, okay, hello.
2, so 9 total with the hunter's mark.
Gotcha. Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna blunder bust it for my bonus.
Okay.
So 2 for hunter's mark, 9, so 11 total.
Okay. Hell yeah.
And so that's it for my turn. We do flanking advantage, right?
So
Or no? How does
you
that
have
work?
it because of pack tactics.
Yeah, yeah.
They get a +1.
I see. Okay.
Everyone else gets a +1.
Okay, so Sigourney's just gonna slide down here without leaving their reach. Which, I don't know, maybe get rid of one of those. And that is it.
Okay, hell yeah. It is going to be for because these creatures, these minions have special traits. Difficult terrain for Sigourney because there's more than one of them surrounding her.
Okay.
So when she leaves, it'll be an additional 5 to get out of that range.
No worries. That's a cool trait.
Hell yeah. I got some more stuff if you
Well,
want to see it.
some I don't. I actually don't.
Nope.
That's good. I'm good. Thank you.
All right, Arden, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me see. I apologize. This will take me just a moment.
Bonk.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and hit this ugly fuck face.
Okay,
Just
perfect.
give him a little bonk.
You have 2 people, so it'll be +2 on top of your normal roll, so you can add 2 whenever you attack. It should be as like a modifier in the thing. You should be able to type it in.
How?
So
Oh,
you see
okay. So
when you
just
hit
do
it?
like +2
Yeah, it's like random mod or
fucking
something like that
crap.
underneath it.
I've got my fans
situational
going.
bonus.
That's the one. +2.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh, man. Them rolls, you got to take a level in champion fighter. That shit's. Alrighty, 27 for sure hits. So go
It's
ahead.
97 right now? Or that was the high?
Hell yeah. Big 7.
Big 7.
Alrighty, and then you get an addition for raging. Raging. You got to remember that because I will forget eventually.
Wait, an additional 9 for rating? What?
You get an additional 2 points of damage for strength-based attacks when you rage.
76.
So when you rage
Yeah,
and
it's
when
81.
Gertrude rages, it gives you an additional 2 points because you're adding more
Okay.
like anger and strength to it.
So you
for
gain
your-
advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks, +2
Mhm.
melee damage strength weapons. Oh, okay. I thought the +2 was only with the throw. So that's on me.
No, that's for you because you have the giant
Mhm.
thing. Normal barbarians on a melee get that +2.
Okay. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool. I will remember that.
Alrighty.
And
Anything else for
then
you?
I'm also going to. Can I? I'm gonna come back here.
Okay. Gertrude, you're up.
Oakley dokley. Well, kind of dying over here.
I got you.
We're gonna go ahead and attack. I'm going down fighting.
Okay.
Why did it zoom in like that?
Oh god, I forgot it does that. Okay, cool.
It's okay. I applied it. I saw it. Go
Okay. So
ahead and make your attack rolls.
attack.
And you get a +1 situation.
Right, +1 in here.
Yeah, under the situational. Yeah, under the situational one.
Okay. Boop.
That'll hit.
A pike.
All right, 15. Oh, you were supposed to roll damage for the second one.
Didn't I?
No, you rolled another attack roll.
Oh. Oops.
That's all right. Hell yeah, big 14.
Close anyway.
Yeah.
And then raging is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Alrighty.
Click that somewhere.
3 loud bitches. You should be able to in your character sheet.
Features.
You have rages on their main page. So you just keep track of those on that. So you have 3 a day.
Oh, okay. So let me get rid of one.
Rage, fucking rage.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, hell yeah. Claus, what's your armor class?
Good question. 17.
17. That is a big miss from you, the whelp.
Shit.
Whelp.
Shit. Well, guess what? Fucking parry
What's
that
that,
ass.
All right, go ahead and make your
Oh.
blunderbuss is
I don't-
regular attack.
Yeah, no pack on that one. 13.
13. Does not hit, unfortunately. You go to fire it, and you can see the pellets spread and kind of pepper it, sinking a little bit of blood out of it, but not enough to like stun and take the air out of it.
Damn. Okay.
And then they're gonna take another.
So that was my second shot.
4 points of
Dang.
damage to Sigourney.
Okay.
Slashing from one of them. And then Sherrard, it's your turn. What are you doing,
Points.
baby?
I've got two choices here, and I don't like either one of them. Actually, it's not entirely true. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. All right.
What is happening? Oh.
Okay.
On
Who are you
host.
throwing this to?
That's for
Only
Toffee.
30 feet.
Okay.
60 feet. How about that?
What do you shout to Gertrude?
Fuck, sorry. You said that, my brain went.
Yeah, it's okay. I saw the reset.
Don't die and kick that thing's ass.
Don't die.
Perfect.
Got it. Nice.
Big 10. 10. Hell yeah. Ooh,
And
that's
then
I
second level
feel
too.
a little
Yeah.
better.
I jumped that. As
yeah.
my bonus action, I'm gonna use Nimble Escape
Okay.
and move away from this bitch.
Okay. Give me one second. I gotta look at something real quick. 'cause-
Fuck off. Says you can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Yeah.
So I don't know what disengage if that negates the.
Yeah, I'm
Attack
trying
of
to look, 'cause
opportunity?
It's not an attack of opportunity. It's just a fab called
Yeah.
ripping claws. So space within one or more whelps are difficult terrain for medium or smaller creatures. When an enemy leaves the reach of one or more whelps who can see them, the enemy takes 2 slashing. So it's not even an attack roll from them. It's just 2 damage
Okay.
automatically. But you know,
Either way,
yeah, why not?
I'm still using
I'll
it.
say your difficult terrain will apply, but since you used your bonus action nimble escape, I'll negate the damage for it. So you'll
So
still
is
go
it only
back.
15?
You'll go back 10. You know, so it's what
So you,
10 feet to move, and then you have 20.
so you should just go
So
back
you
5
would
feet.
move 25 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 feet. That's it.
Okay, so
It's just 5 feet.
Cool beans.
I didn't account for that, to be honest with you. So
Okay.
that is my bad.
That'll be it.
All right, hell yeah. Sorry, I'm finding a handsome face to put up in my chat.
Oh my god.
Who is that? Who is she?
Don't even know
Okay,
him.
perfect. Okay, so that's gonna be. Attack roll and then,
Hey, what that troll doing? Hey, Meg, what's up? Good to see you. What's happening? Happy Friday.
This
We're
is a
just
big
casually getting killed by trolls.
attack. So 3 attacks.
Yikes. Oh. Ooh.
34 points of damage to Klaus.
Yo, yo, yo.
As it
Hey,
turns
yo.
around,
Hold up.
and again, you can see it slash, and its jaw unhinge as it tries to completely engulf you in a bite.
Yo. 34,
Yo,
you said?
settle down.
34? 3,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yep.
Word,
Yep.
word. Cool.
Bitch, you literally just said, look at this snack.
Ouchies.
All right, and then
Damn, so I'm down from 40 hit points. I've got a 6
that's another.
now.
Oh wait, actually,
Nope, no, actually, I do not
he's
accept
stunned.
it.
No, he is. No, he's not stunned. You missed that attack, right?
I missed it. Yep. Bring it, daddy. 8?
Bring it, baby. He rolled a natural 8. He gets a +7.
So he still misses. I'm 17.
Are you 17? Oh, I was clicking on Sherrod. My bad. Whoops.
Oh, silly goose.
Yep.
Fucking scare me like
Yeah, you
that. God.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that one does miss. The same whelp reaches over to slash at you, seeing how you've taken quite the beating this last turn. This handsome
Do
devil,
I have any
though.
cool spells I can do? I don't. Good.
You dirty bitch.
It's okay. It is 4 points of piercing to you.
I don't think I have good spell. Absorb elements, but they're not using elemental
just so
damage.
cold.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Klaus, you're up.
That's my reaction. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I fired 2 shots from the Shotty Boombalati, so a bonus action reload that little guy. Action stabby stab. We're going for the kneecap because that worked well in the past. Saber shot, pack tactique. Come on, baby. Oh, 15.
15 barely hits.
Sheeshi Louishi. Okay, 8 plus 1, so 9 for that. Yep. And then, are we within 30? I'm 35. Damn you. Okay. Yep, that's my big turn.
Badass. You are chipping, like, between you and Gertrude, you have taken quite a bit of the skin and, like, pieces of it off. You can see that muscle pumping underneath. But when it attacked you this last time, you saw pieces of the muscle swell and skin start to...
Don't love
Artie,
that.
don't we?
Okay, well,
Fuck.
we're gonna
Just cha-cha real smooth, get out.
do that
Okay.
with this guy.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna sling that bitch
And
open.
that's even further, right?
Okay,
Oh,
go
that's
ahead.
also
Make your
35.
attack roll.
Fuck.
Nope.
God, it hurts. It hurts
I will
so
remind you-
bad.
Me,
I
will
will
be-
remind you. You have a party inspiration. If you would like to use it.
Explain what that means to me, because
So inspiration normally is just for the individual, but you all decided to keep it as a sort of a group thing. So all it means is you'll burn the inspiration, but you get to re-roll a d20 at any point. So it can be for any d20 roll, to include attack rolls or checks, whatever you would
it's a group. Are you guys okay with me using that
Yeah.
inspiration?
Please,
for it.
yes, kill this thing.
That nat one was.
Oh, it's better.
17,
Much better. So go ahead and roll damage.
and then it'll be a +4.
Yep.
Oof. Oh my god, I can't believe this thing did 34
13?
damage.
Big
Plus
damage,
we have
big
4
damage.
more little guys to
I'm
fight.
also gonna move right up here next to it.
Okay, hell yeah.
Okay, maybe
Uh.
not that close. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, we were climbing.
I don't want to be on top of it.
Trying to get
And
And as
inside
soon
it.
as I
And
get
don't
right
forget,
here,
you
I'm
also
gonna.
have you have an ability called Reckless Attack.
Mhm.
The trade-off, you get advantage on your attacks.
I'm aware.
But the trade-off
I've
is you get
used
the
it.
disadvantage. Yeah, you get advantage
Uh-huh.
against you. So, you know,
Don't know if I'm there just yet.
I got
But
you.
it-
I got you.
I've got it in my back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Gertrude, you're up.
Yep. Yeah, do it again. It's what I've done best with so far.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Do I still have the +1 on here?
You'll have a +2 now because
Rage.
Arden is closer.
Okay.
You'll get the +2 for the damage, but the +2 from
Oh,
the
right.
attack roll is for being within allies ranges. So
Thank God for
13.
that.
Uh,
Or is that including the extra +2?
That's with the +2.
So it misses.
You also have reckless attack if you would like to use it. It's a feature you just get to use it whenever you want. You get advantage, but they get advantage against you.
Oh god.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
This is bad, dude. I might die this round.
oh, my handsome boy over there.
I don't like that face.
It's a 14.
I love your face, but that okay.
It's a 14, baby.
No
Just
dice.
can't fucking compete. However, Sigourney.
Wait, that was I'm gonna parry that shit.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
It's to the whelp, so you're aware, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
What a fucking fantastic name for these things.
yeah.
Ah.
fuck
Whelps.
Whelp.
Well,
Well,
That's what
we're
all the
screwed.
names
it.
are called. That absolutely
Oh
will.
baby.
So, yep, hell yeah.
Big 10.
Big 10. You fire your blunderbuss kind of past your head with the kickback as the smoke clears. You can see this thing like reeling back, opening it up for a pretty decent attack should you have the chance. Sherrod, you're up.
Should I have the chance, you son of a bitch.
Klaus, how are you looking? Klaus, how are you looking?
Not good, my friend. Not good.
Very good, very good.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, my hero.
Hell yeah.
It's not much,
Good.
but it's the best I can
Hey,
do.
we're back at double digits. I'll take it, baby.
You said it was how much to get out? 10?
Yeah, so it costs 10 to move out, and then you get
Yep.
the rest of it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action again.
You just used your bonus action.
Nope, that was my action.
Healing Word is a bonus action spell.
It is a first level spell.
Bonus action.
I
But
thought
you
we
can-
did
it's
this last
definitely
time.
You can use your action to
it's a
disengage,
first level
though.
spell, but it's a bonus
Yeah,
action.
you can use your action to disengage, but Healing Word is a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the advantage to it. Is it's low healing, but you can use it and still
Yeah.
throw a action. But yeah, you can use your action to disengage.
That's fine. We'll do that.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh god, and then here comes the trolley-oly-poly-oly. Fuck.
Right.
This could be it. This could be it for old fucking Klausy.
Okay. God damn. $32 points of damage to Arden as this troll seeing yours and swings to catch you with now where the tears in its mouth and cheek are to the jawbone, and now you can see the bones inside the mouth unhinging to get around your large stature to bite down on you.
How many points of damage?
32.
Oh. Hey guys.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I fucking hate it here.
Oh my god.
I'm down
You
again.
gonna be saying hi to your wife soon?
Honestly.
Hold on. You are raging. And these are not magical attacks.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Read your rage slot.
It means half
ability.
damage from slashing, which I think is what this is.
Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning of non-magical.
Where does
types.
it say that? Oh, there's a whole nother section. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. If you click on the rage words, it kicks down something, and after the melee damage with strength weapons, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And then that's when it talks about not being
okay.
able to cast and everything.
Okay, so instead of 30, it would be 15?
15. 16.
Okay.
Because it was
16?
32.
Oh, yeah.
okay, that's a little
So
more
I would
manageable.
be at 14. Cool, got it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
And I forgot earlier, but if I don't tell Sigourney to do anything, she's dodging.
Okay, so she gets
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. That is a wasted combat turn for that whelp. This whelp, fucking playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Fuck off, mate.
Yeah, you fucking wish. Ha!
He's coming for you.
There's another what did I say? 4 points of damage to you, Sherrard.
Okay.
Klaus, it is your turn, yeah.
Yeah, super cool. Okay, fuck this guy. I'm going to.
Which one are you attacking?
We're going for. I want to use my visceral so bad, but we gotta take this troll out. I'm going for big
Okay.
boy.
Okay.
So Stabby McPistol at him first. Advantage. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do, Captain.
So plus Hunter's Mark gives us 13.
13?
13.
Okay, hell yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, you fuck. 11 even plus 2 is 13, so the blunderbussy's gonna miss.
Blunderbussy.
Okay, hell yeah. That 13 damage still is really good. Give me 1 second.
That's 35.
Uh,
so fuck.
Is Sigourney within range to do her thing?
She's not. She's got to be 30 feet within the person doing damage.
That is so unfortunate.
That's heartbreaking, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty heartbreaking.
But-
You said you were going for the knees?
Yeah, with the slicer and dicing.
Okay. You slice at the knee and you see it give as the tendon is cut as it collapses to one knee, and you can see it's knocking at death's door, but something as it puts its hand down and picks itself back up, keeps it going where it is.
Okay.
And then you fired your gun for your bonus action.
That's so
else?
that's it. Sigourney's gonna automatically do her dodge, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna move her over 5 feet.
Okay. There we go. Tis your turn.
Is it worth the risk? I think so.
Smash it with a hammer.
Yup. Let me get back to this guy. Can I just die now?
I'm
like-
sorry.
The dice gods are not here for me tonight. It's fine.
Sorry.
That also includes the
It's
+2
no
from
one's
us.
fault. Oh, wait. +2, so 15? Would a 15 hit?
A 15 would hit.
Oh,
Yay!
Let's go, baby. Vixie! Oh, and Owl, I almost missed you. Hi, Owl. D&D's going great. We're good to trolls. Trolls are going to kill us. We're having fun
Okay.
doing it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And then
Plus, what
if
are you
you
doing,
guys lose
Stick?
those extra
Yo,
They
man,
lose a
what's
minus.
up, what's
It's
up,
just
what's
a
up?
+1 then.
Hi, Vixie. How are
Okay,
you? How
I'm
you? Last time you said you were
gonna take
starting.
a big ol' step back.
You're working on a new
'cause I
server.
cannot take another big hit.
How is that
And
going?
that is my turn.
Alrighty, hell yeah. This thing is
Up and well. Oh,
it's taking all this of it now falling off. Like the parts of it's falling
Send
out
me the
with,
detail.
the parts of it's falling
send me
out
the
with
details sometime.
is meat that's been peeled off the bone, and it's just bone hanging on to the like torso with the rest of it.
Nice.
Gertrude, you're up.
Hell yeah, let's smash it. Let's smash it.
Smash it.
Okay.
Smash it.
Wait, is she within? Oh, now she is within 30 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah. And then I just smack it.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. What is Sigourney's breath weapon?
It's fire, baby.
Very good. You, as your axe goes swinging down, you see fire kind of lash out from Sigourney and hit the blade of your axe and kind of imbue it with a power. How would you like to kill this thing?
Fuck yes.
Oh,
Oh, we need this thing to die so bad. Oh my god.
that's so much bigger than me.
We needed that fire damage. It's so much bigger than me.
Guess I'll do an underhand swing.
Oh,
Like an uppercut?
right to the gooch.
Yeah.
Not the gooch.
Not the troll gooch.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do? Straight up the middle?
Yeah, straight up
Oof.
the middle.
Alrighty.
What's wrong with
You
Tried to
bring
freaking eat Klaus. Nasty.
you bring your axe up and it snags as you
Out he
sling it the
goes.
rest of the way up, and you completely slice and cauterize every bit up the
Turn that
middle
dick
as
to
it
a pussy.
falls apart. Hell yeah. All of the whelps following this are going to take the dash action. So one there. Klaus,
Can I
you may
reaction?
take your.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Hiya. Maybe as it's. Oh no, I don't have anything. Yeah, so normal roll. No butties. Oh no. 10 total.
Yeah.
10 total.
Yeah.
But
You go to like and just miss it. this boy is
Did you bring
gone
me your
off
mouse?
the map.
Mediocre gaming.
Yes.
If it's on the same
Um,
thing, I'll just have to find it. I'll make a note. New server. Where's my fucking notepad?
Oh, if I get one.
Yeah, you also would get an opportunity attack on it.
Okay.
Gerard.
Mediocre
Yep.
gaming.
60. Put this one. Sigourney gets one as well.
Nice. Where's her attack? Boom.
14.
Oh, little buddy.
A 14 does not hit, unfortunately. Okay, what's that? Sherrod, it's your turn.
Oh, goody.
Okay, hell yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
That wasn't
big
so much a
21.
roll as much as like a
Like a-
plop.
A little spin, yeah.
A little ploopy doopy.
Hell yeah, go ahead and roll damage for that one.
Oh, those dice are
Big
fucking
17.
dope.
That was a beautiful fucking
Hell yeah.
sight.
Beautiful dice.
You kind of
Mhm.
jab at it, and as you jab, this magic, it's like the end of the cane like lashes out, almost like how it would if you transformed it, but this purple ring kind of wraps or string like wraps around this creature, and it like squeezes through as you pull the blade out. It's almost like if you wrapped string around cheese and pulled it, and it
Oof.
disintegrates it.
Shit.
Not disintegrate, but like shreds it apart, like that Resident Evil laser meat cubes.
We had meat strings, meat cubes.
This dude is dead, and then this is the last one.
That's
He is
all
also dead.
fucked.
Klaus, you're up. So the last few of these dudes are trying to dash on out of here.
Not today. 35. So that's out of range of the blunderbussy, but we're still gonna take a shot. Fuck it. Bonus action. I'm gonna. Ooh, actually, does that? Oh, she can go 40 feet. Okay, lovely. So saber shot first of all. We love to see
Hell yeah.
it. For
Big
9.
four, big four.
Sigourney's gonna
Get out of my way,
fly 30 or run. She can't fly yet. And she's gonna one day take a little bitey.
Okay, hell yeah.
11
And hers
doesn't
is
hit,
just
does it?
piercing or slashing?
Hers is.
Oh yeah, no, the 11 doesn't hit. Sorry.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, her normal attack is piercing, but it don't matter.
Okay.
That's it.
Hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. Arden, you're up.
Okay. The
Damn.
blood
I was
vials.
hoping my
How much
dragon
of an
would
action
kill it.
is it?
It is a bonus action to inject it.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
How do I?
You should have them the option to put them in your inventory, or they might not be actually.
Definitely not.
Let me. I have them as a tool, so I can do this. Inventory. You have. Consumables, 1. How many did you have? You had 2.
I have 2.
Okay, so you have 2.
Thank you. So
Yep.
use one of those.
And did it do the healing? It
Injected
should do
into
the
that
healing
meaty
for you.
part of the leg. What a
long
terrible
as you're
way
there's
to write
no-
that. Oh my
there's no
god.
There should be a
bonus,
healing
so-
button. 6. Hell yeah. Glad that
Yeah.
works. 'cause
So
I haven't
now
checked.
I am back up to 20, and I'm going to.
Oh, wait. That...
This guy over here is dead, right?
If they have a big
Control-
skull on them, they're dead.
Okay, so 30 feet.
Goosh, giant muscle mommy.
And then-
fucking
How much of a
coming up
range can I
behind me.
throw? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Still doing it that way. Okay. I'll look at it later.
What's she
I'm
doing?
trying to check
What's she
the
doing?
range of how far I can throw.
It should be 30 feet, I believe, for your weapon.
How far can I throw a kobold?
How far can I throw a kobold?
throw
Your
me.
weapon. Sorry, 20 feet, and then after 20 feet, it's disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna try and throw it at this guy over here with disadvantage.
Okay.
Get
On
that
me.
ass. Oh,
Your
wait,
reckless attacks
fired
apply to
another.
range weapons, too.
Well, so if I have advantage,
Wait, does it?
I've already used my reckless. Yeah, I've already used
Your
one
reckless attack is every. It
So
should be
I
every.
am good.
Yeah, reckless attack is every turn you can use it. Kate, I believe it does. I might be wrong.
But I
thought it was
am
just
going
melee.
to try and throw this. Disadvantage. It's either gonna work or it's not.
First attack on a turn.
Yeah, doing so gives you advantage
Oh,
on
melee
melee
attack
weapon attack rolls using strength, so you can use dex on it. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots
Trash.
of rules. Trash. Hate it. Fuck that.
Yeah. Hate it. Let
Does
rogues
a
rage.
13 hit one of these little goblin boys or no?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Then that is all until my next turn when I'm gonna fucking bolt.
Alrighty. Gertrude?
So how does the thing I just did? What's the thingy I just did at the
What do you
beginning?
mean?
The feat that I got.
Oh
Your
wow,
feet?
Oh, charger.
a charger or crusher.
Charger,
or
yes.
Badass.
If it gets your full, you should be able to open up your character sheet, and then find Charger under your features, and click on the name, and it'll tell you. So when you dash, when you use the dash action, you can use a bonus action to make a melee attack or shove a creature. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line before using this bonus action, you either gain a +5 bonus to the damage if you choose to make a melee, or push the target up to 10 feet away. So if you can reach, can you reach him in 60 feet?
She's 60 feet. She can
can.
get right there.
Yeah. So you can move up that 60 feet. Bonus action, you can make a melee attack, and you'll do an extra 5 damage, or you can push it 10 feet, which won't do any
Use a
damage. You'll
dash
just move it.
action, you can use a bonus action.
Okay,
to make
so
a melee
I'm.
weapon attack.
He explained it.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up on him and melee then.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and make your melee attack again.
That's so awesome.
Zoom.
That's a badass
Zoom.
ability.
Alright, now let me do that.
Hers is in a different spot. It's hard to find.
Normal.
Beat his ass.
Hell yeah. So you get that, and then I believe you should be able to just click on the dice. Oh no, I guess not. Okay. Well, normally with those abilities they give you like the extra thing, but it's go ahead and roll damage, and then you can add 5 to that for your
Okay.
charger.
Oh.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. You completely obliterate this man.
Jeez.
You watch him fall face first, and just the back of him is peeled off from where Gertrude fucking hit him.
Dear God.
Hell yes.
And then this one is.
Hey, I'm raging, okay? Give me a break.
And that is all the enemies present. So you guys are good off that.
How would you say this whelp was dissected?
Jesus.
It was very
Hate that question.
sloppy at like angles, like zigzagged almost.
Like, or are we talking about across the face, under the head? What we?
Whole body.
Oh yeah, I know, but we're like, I need ideas of lines here.
You stabbed him in the stomach. Everything
Yeah.
from the stomach up is pieces.
Okay. Can I find an intact eyeball?
Yummy.
Give me a medicine or sleight of hand check to try and extract it.
What the fuck are you building, Sherrod?
Did you say
Gerard's
sleight
gonna
of
multiclass
hand?
into a necromancer eventually.
Did you say sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand or medicine.
Okay, perfect.
Klaus likes you a lot, but he's got to ignore a lot of things.
You
You take a
go
testicle.
to like peel the eye open, and as you go to grab
Just squish it.
the eye, you grab it and pluck it right out. But as you do, you look at it and you can see like a swirling, like odd green in it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're looking at it, it like you feel something move under your fingers where you're holding it as skin develops around it, and it blinks and then splits open into like little like spaghetti pieces, and it like wraps around your hand. And as you panic and drop, it hits the ground and fizzles out.
Ew.
And you can see the other eye of the whelp start to melt into black ichor.
Disgusting.
Lovely.
Disgusting.
Scurry over there. What can I pull off of this bitch?
You look almost immediately back at the eyes, and it's the same thing for the
Nope,
eyes.
I don't want the eyes.
You see this black ichor pool up in the head.
Can I cut ear off?
You can take an ear, a toenail, whatever you want.
Put the left ear off.
Oh,
Give me a medicine check this time, actually.
Medicine? Okay.
Yeah. This isn't for you getting the ear off. The ear is gonna come off, but give me a medicine check.
oof.
You know, at the very least, this creature is a troll of some sort. And from what you know of trolls, they are a subspecies of giants. You know that parts of them, specifically the toes, because I know that, can be used in making things like potions.
Posies.
But, you know, do you know how to make potions? Who knows? Does anyone? Who knows? But yeah, you're able to take the ear. It's a good sized ear. It's like the size of a football for you.
Yep. Like,
Yeah, so you have the ear of a troll.
I would like to be small again.
Okay.
Small.
No, you stay where you are.
So also, you did mention, like, we noticed what was going on with the troll. Like, I know what's up with trolls. I don't think Klaus knows what's up with trolls. So I'm just wondering if, like, you know, we know what was happening and if we can make the connection with, like, what stopped it.
Give me history or animal handling with advantage because you saw it happen.
Nice. We love advantage in this
Yeah.
household.
You know you recall trolls being like a thing of like myth for the most part, because for the most, like, around where you live, like, they're not, you know, rampant. They're not in the mountains or anything. But you remember them being not allergic, but like weak to fire. As well as some rumors that maybe acid isn't great for them as well.
Not great. Not their favorite thing.
Not the best, yeah. But yeah, it's not. It's pretty obvious going forward. You know what this thing was. At some point, it was a normal one, but something corrupted it further than that. That's why whenever it was like at death's door, and I say at death's door, like death's door, it wouldn't go down.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty knowledgeable, I'd say. You know, it's a common fantasy trope, I'd say.
Yeah. Fair enough. I just wanted to know, like, in game, what's up.
Yeah, I got you.
What my little guy knows.
What is he doing?
So how about a short rest? He says, clutching a chest full of his own blood now.
Yeah, not great in here, I tell you. Yeah,
Hey, everybody's alive, okay?
This is true.
But did you die?
Me a bit of an owie.
This is the worst I've ever been hurt in my entire life. I hate it.
I'm gonna pick up my fucking blade,
Oh yeah.
and then I
want
want to go look inside this house.
Okay.
Are they actually on fire? Or is that just
Yeah, they're still
flare?
burning. There's
Oh, then
pieces
never
of
mind.
the house is still no, they're not like raging
They're
fires, but you can tell
smoldering.
like there's pieces of them still smoldering and
I'm
burning.
good. I don't have a death wish.
If you took the time, you could probably wait out the fire, I'll say. I picked up this map asset without I wasn't able to edit it, so I wasn't able to bring those down, but
I
Yeah.
am going to go ahead and use my other, what's it called?
well, if you short rest, you can burn hit dice to heal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
you're
that's
right.
what I want to do.
So you could just roll
Yeah.
the hit dice.
Let's do some of
Don't
that.
use your most expensive asset.
then. Okay, so short rest.
Hold up.
Wait, we're short resting.
You have Song of Rest. I'm gonna let you guys do that. I'll be right back, alright?
Hey,
Hey.
Do. Hell yeah.
Wait, so why did that only do one? Alright,
Oh, there it
well
is.
that's...
Oh, there
Alright,
it
well
is.
that's plus 4.
Song of Rest. What am I doing here?
I wanted 2. Okay, well, roll a hit die again.
so if you guys use a hit die,
5.
you get to
gets
add an
me
extra
to-
1d6.
I don't know how to do
Oh,
that.
nice.
That's my Song of Rest.
So plus a d6.
Use that extra 1d6.
So that's 3 more.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So,
When you hit short, you can
R
use a
forward
hit
slash.
And then 5 more. Gets me to 20.
Sure.
Hello?
Is it R space forward slash or R forward slash space?
And then
Figure it out.
plus
No, that didn't work.
It's the other way around.
D6.
Yep.
Did you use one, dear?
3 more.
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, come on.
No, that also did not work. What am I doing wrong? Scruffy!
So that was 2 of them. We're gonna do our 3rd hit die.
Okay. I am back.
Hey, what is the trick to rolling dice?
It's
Wait, there's
forward
no
slash
way I have a
R.
D20.
Forward slash R, thank
Yeah.
you. Space and then 1D.
Plus 3.
Yep.
Oh,
1d6.
so I
Only
have a
took 3 tries.
10.
Okay, so I get an
So
extra
that's-
3 points of hit. Or of
12
H.
plus 3. So that's 15.
Your hit dice are a
more.
d12, by the way. You're a barbarian.
My
Huh?
hit die is
It's our d12s. Our d12s for barbarians.
Perfect.
Oh,
That gets me
why
to
did
40.
it do a...
So I had used.
Hold on.
You're rolling the d6, but your d.
No. So the D6 is for the Song of Rest, because I didn't add it
Oh,
yet.
okay. Yeah.
My hit die already did.
Oh, you already did that.
Those
Okay.
did, yeah.
Song
So
of
I'm back
Rest
up to
should-
53.
Oh, it doesn't. Well,
Beautiful.
Close.
Okay, short
That'd be
rest
nice, though.
done. We used 3 of our hits. Yes.
Hey, I'm almost back to full. I'll fucking take it.
Fantastic.
But I'm gonna need a long rest after the next fight.
And then how's
Yeah, that was
how's
a
my
little rough for you
little
guys.
my sweet girl doing?
was a little
How's
bit spicy.
Sigourney?
it was very spicy.
I got down
so
to 6.
crazy.
That was not
Oh, I know.
awesome.
Jesus.
I rolled the damage. I rolled the damage for it, and I was like, "This is gonna."
Is he
hurt.
still alive?
I really hope Klaus has more than 35 hit points.
Before we move on, would it be okay I'm gonna go grab a little snacky snack. Otherwise, I'm gonna start fading.
Yeah. Did anyone, Shura, were you just checking for body parts?
Yeah, just checking for body
Okay.
parts. Short rest.
I didn't know if you were checking for anything else or looting. Fucking goblins.
And I'm gonna resummon
They're trolls.
Sigourney so she can get her health back. Go away and come back. You look better.
Go away and come back. You look much better now, thank you. Please do not bring your face around here ever again like that.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That got scary for a second. I was a little worried. The houses, I'm gonna say, are not on fire anymore. I just don't have that asset.
Hey, this is a bonus action, so
Yeah,
here.
What is up?
You don't have to use.
Use what?
So burns us.
With a whom? Oh, that's dead. That's a dead ass person right there.
I'll be alright.
Dead ass? That's a dead ass.
Ooh yeah. That is not good. That is very scary.
Okay.
Need long.
Need a little nap.
Little
nap
hang
action.
on, hang on.
Short rests don't do it for me.
Alrighty. Yeah, where do you guys want to head to from here? What's your course of actions? I can hear waifu clamoring in the shelves right now in the fucking kitchen behind me. I just hear all the shelves going off.
Yeah, do a little search in the buildings.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like it's
Searching sounds
my
good.
can's green, so it's like picking it up on the green screen, but it's too bright to do anything.
The can looks red, but okay.
Was on it.
Oh. My can's
Whoa.
green. I was like, your can is clearly red.
Me and the camera are both colorblind, actually, so that's very rude. I bought a red tarp, okay? By accident.
You ass.
Accident.
Hey, what were you saying
Yeah.
you were gonna do?
Just take a little look-see through the houses, you know. See if we can get our
Okay.
Well,
give me,
heroes fee.
investigation checks. Heroes fee. We did it, boys. We saved the city. Fucking building collapses. Okay. Your initial pushes through houses, there are two things that stick out to you. One, there are still bodies here of people, all very scrawny, similar to the civilians of the other city, as well as all of them are missing one eye each. It doesn't really have a side, it can be one or the other side, but each of them is missing an eye. There are also runes drawn in blood and ash and other things
Oof.
all over the place in these houses, on the pieces of walls that are still standing and aren't burnt.
Shroud, did you already make it in here before us?
No, but I don't know if I want to take any more eyes.
Someone seems to have taken after your handiwork.
Hey, I'm not the only one who likes collecting body parts, okay? There's a club.
Wow.
Mm,
I'm calling the fantasy
Okay.
police.
alright.
You need to Necronama stop.
Are these bodies fresh killed, or they've been there a while?
Some
Like-
of them are. A lot of them have been there for a while and are starting to like grow, mold, and rot out a little. But there are a couple of them that are still freshly
Oof.
freshly killed.
I'm going to find one of the more older bodies and try to pop the whole hand off. Have to cut a little bit, that's fine.
Just pop it
You
right
need
Take it
off.
left or right?
I'll take the right hand.
Yeah, pretty easy. You take a little knife and pop it right off. So you now have a decrepit old right hand.
Any like gold or
I-
jewels or like little dragon hoardy
What up?
kind of things?
Apparently, I'm rolling natty ones in real life too.
Oh my god. I'm a big strong man.
I loosened it.
Yeah, I know. I get advantage on the rolls for help action. You're welcome. What was the question? Sorry.
Any gold or jewels or just any shiny stuff that could go in a fledgling dragon horde?
Yes, you have 1 second. 30 gold.
Ooh.
8 little gems and like necklace pieces. Each worth about 5 gold pieces a piece. Just like an assortment of like colorful rocks and gems.
I said thanks. Silly Willy.
Oh,
What's that? Sounds like a duck is dying.
Yo, settle down. Oh shit.
okay.
All right,
Bro, I
so
don't
they're
know what
busy
that
with
was.
that. I'm just gonna
Probably your
grab it.
son.
I want to see my
Where's this?
little boy. Here he comes.
Inventory. So that brings me
Here
up
comes.
to 80 gold.
He's not a little boy. He's a thick ass boy.
That's a thick ass boy. I tell you what.
Do I want to do pouch? Yeah, I'm gonna do pouch.
You remember Toothless? Not small.
I do. Yeah, he's a thick boy. A thick and limber boy. I tell you what.
Fucking unit.
Yeah.
He's also a sneaky boy.
Necklace
Here he comes.
Worth 5 gold.
Oh lord, here he comes.
Oh lord, he coming.
0.1.
Alrighty.
Food acquired.
well-
I am all good to go.
Hell yeah.
Knocky.
Hand acquired. We're good to go.
8 gems slash.
Man, that's all that matters.
Wait,
Take a hand, got some
Gems
gold,
slash
some gems and stuff.
necklace.
Bodies, missing eyes, runes everywhere. Good time. That's what you missed.
Do I recognize any of the runes?
Not immediately, but you can give me an Arcana check, see if you can figure it out.
I'm not. Eh.
Does Sherrard tell anyone about the runes?
They're in the houses, if you guys.
They're just in the houses.
Yeah, I think Klaus also found them.
Arden is gonna take a sketch, or like she's gonna try and copy the runes onto like
Okay.
her notebook or whatever.
Okay, hell yeah. What's up, Klaus? Were you gonna say something?
Oh yeah, just I figured for now, like I thought I was just in there with Sherrard, but yeah, I want to at like after all that, we'll tell everyone about the runes, blood and ash, and then tell everybody about the troll venue. It regenerates. It's like muscles and stuff after you, but if you damage it with fire or acids, then it seems to stop that. So in the future, if we find more trolls, make sure we get some fire, maybe something that can explode fire, or Sigourney be there, she breathes the fire.
I love him so much. Sherrard, you gain a point of insight.
Ooh.
So you're up to 4 now. But
Ooh.
there is one rune that sticks out just a little to you. It's odd. You can't read these runes, right? But seeing it, you feel that twinge, that tickle in the back of the head. I will show you the rune that you see. Similarly to it's shaped almost like an eye. But as you see it, it's in the Discord for you. You feel your it's almost like a baser instinct in you for a second, that need, the craving to hunt.
Does this match the rune that I had on in my bag?
In your bag?
Yeah, I have a rune written down. You said you're gonna show me what it was later, and then
Yes. Did I tell you what it was? What did I say for the name?
you didn't. You just said you had a rune.
Yeah, okay. It was a little stone piece.
Yeah.
Let me look at my notes real quick.
Yeah, because I have a rune and I've got a parentheses to put what it was, and then we never got to that.
Yes. It is actually
Oopsie
the
daisies.
exact rune
Oh, goody.
carved out into this little gem piece.
So I've seen it before.
So you have seen it before, and I am an idiot
Oh, you're
because
good.
I didn't read my notes.
You forgot that I had that, didn't you?
Yup. I knew I gave something to somebody that I couldn't remember, but when we did the recap, I just assumed that you guys forgot, and so.
So I'm gonna pull that out of my bag,
Okay.
like hold it up next to it, like same.
Nothing immediately
Same.
comes to fruition. Nothing quite crazy like starts to happen to it. But you know that this has got something to do with this room. Whatever happened in this room happened because of that. Or it has something to do with that rune that you have, that you found. And you found that with the note for the rune workshop.
Mm-hmm. Hey, guys, remember that rune workshop that I found that note for? Well, the rune I got in the bag matches the rune on the wall. So maybe we should go check that place out.
Seems like a good place to go next.
I'm up for it.
It works for me. Works
Hell yeah.
for me.
I'm actually going to put that item in your inventory, but you won't be able to equip it.
Okay.
Actually, do I want to spoil what that is yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. You don't know how to like take in the power of the rune, but you know there's some sort of power associated with it. It is in your equipment titled the Blood Rapture. Yeah.
Time
So you guys want to
sensitive.
head? You said you wanted to head towards the rune workshop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do believe.
Somebody give me
Oh,
nature or survival. Mm-hmm. I know you saw it. You seen it. Sorry.
Nature, I'll do a survival.
Sure. Okay. Anybody else? Jesus.
I'll take a dirty 20 out
gather
here.
those whelps, like the troll whelps, didn't quite catch the direction that you need to go for the rune workshop based on the map that you got, or the directions that you got roughly from the note.
Well, I guess we can just be like extra sneaky.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Is that what you guys are
Because that
heading
worked out so well.
in? Hey, if only you had someone who could cast Pestilential Trace or something.
You son of a bitch.
It's funny because it's not me. I'm just kidding. Actually, everyone on top of Arden, Klaus, Gerard, and Gertrude, you all get another insight from the runes and everything.
Shit.
Which puts Arden at 5, Klaus at 3, Gerard at 5, Gertrude at 4.
4 here.
Oh, and then we'll reload the guns.
As you feel that itching, it's starting to get like worse. It's not so much an itch in the back of the brain anymore. It's like it's a ticking. So it's an odd. It's not like a counted metronome. It's offbeat, unrhythmic, but you can feel it, and it's just an odd like rubbing in the back of the brain. And as it starts to move up and around in your skull, you can feel it feels like a slithering thump in your head.
Don't love that.
Don't like that.
What's going through Arden's mind right as this happens?
I don't like bugs.
That's what you are thinking in your head.
Uh-huh.
The rest of you hear Arden in your head talking about how she doesn't like bugs.
You know, me neither.
Shark's
You
just
all-
gonna spin around and look at her and go, "I'm not a bug, by the way."
Just assume she's talking shit.
Yep.
Say you were.
That's so good.
We're literally in the forest. There's bugs everywhere.
I'm gonna try to think back. So can we like talk to each other in our heads now? Try to say something back to me. Did it work?
Fuck.
Yeah, you all can hear you. If you pick one person, you can talk to them. But other than that, all of
What?
you can hear each other.
God damn it.
Only if you choose to. Forward. It's not a permanent connection.
Okay.
Going forward, if you choose to, you are able to telepathically communicate between the 4 of you.
Oh, no Sigourney.
Well, you can communicate with Sigourney for... Actually, no, you would be able to communicate with Sigourney now, telepathically.
Okay, cool.
You won't be able to do the other thing we talked about until you level up,
Yeah.
but
Right on.
you don't have to shout at her across the map anymore.
Hey, bites that trolling's a dick, okay?
Hey! Shoot him with the fire, yeah? But yes, you are all able to telepathically communicate when you choose between the 4 of you.
Damn, that's awesome.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't that handy?
Mhm.
Also a little unnerving, but
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Something odd, yeah. You feel... Actually, Klaus, that insight comes back to you. You can see the forest around you as the wind blows, pushing the trees. Everything starts to get a little odd again. It's not quite as bright. The soot, the dirt, even your friends around you, you can see like the stress and blood that covers them gets more prominent and pronounced as it happens.
Interesting.
Damn, that's crazy.
Alrighty. We are at 3.5 hours. Would we like to keep going or would we like to stop here?
Mm.
I am good either way.
Yeah, I'm just
chilling.
vibing.
It's up to waifu then.
The only
It won't be
choice is
like
up
a-
to me.
It won't be like a crazy amount. We're not gonna go crazy. Like if you guys get into another encounter, we're probably gonna cut it for like starts, stuff we can do.
Let's move on with them.
Sorry? Huh?
Huh? I'm trying to eat. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay, we'll keep going then. With a survival check, dirty 20, even then, you are able to keep a beeline track of where you're going in reference to, in relation to the Rune Workshop's note that you got. Because that's where you said you were going, right? The Rune Workshop?
Yeah, but before we go, I was wondering if there was like a well or some kind of water source where we can try and like wash off before we go into this.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the whole reason I went into the house in the first place was because the
Yeah.
water.
You can find some water to rinse off if you'd like to. Perfect.
I mean, there's a bucket right here.
Yep. Technically, the troll ran over that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bashed. The whole like bottom floor of that house over there is blown out.
It's like got two
Barely
walls
standing.
holding it up.
Yeah, it's like battlefield level destructions. You just got a big ass troll sized hole burrowed through it.
Not the troll hole.
Not the troll.
Not the troll hole.
It would be the troll hole to get to that boy's hole. As you guys make your way through, okay, I guess give me a couple of stealth checks if you do so.
Oh,
Do so,
stealthy.
please.
We need to be sneaky. Give me
Oh my
something
God.
good, baby. We'll take a 21. We'll take a 21.
my God. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Let's go.
She's focused this
shit.
time. She ain't just looking around. She's like, nope.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Natural 20, 19, 21, 24. All
sheesh.
right. Without question, you are laser focused on keeping quiet this time. You know what's out there. You've seen it. So as you start to make your way through the forest, you sorry, you can see off in the distance the faint glow. It looks like some kind of small, like shack almost. It looks like it would fit probably. Fuck, maybe like a 5x5, 6x6. You guys could squeeze in there. But it's got like a dim light glowing through the windows. It's got 2 windows in the front, and then a couple on the side, and a door on the front. And you're able to get as close as you would like to, as far as the edge of the forest being like 10 feet in front of it. It's not a very big clearing, and like it's literally big enough to fit this like 6x6 shack.
Are the windows low enough that I can see in them without a boost?
If you went up on the porch area, yeah, you could probably see into it.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
try and look through there in a inconspicuous manner?
Okay. You can see right inside of it. Give me 1 second. I'll describe it to you. Right inside, you can see a little like bed off to the left side, as well as like on the right, like a little desk that takes up a good piece. And on the other side, you can see like a little fireplace kind of thing, just dimly lit, glowing light, pushing light out.
I don't see anybody.
Nobody inside.
I'm gonna turn over. Hey, I don't think there's anybody here.
Okay, Brooklyn.
Michael Keaton.
Oh.
All right. Well, shit. I'll just quietly try and open the door.
Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. You guys push the door open, and you hear it kind of, and it slowly opens up. Once you're inside, you can feel that fire come lit. Fireplace with some random assortment of like papers that are like it's stuff for like stews and like weird recipes for odd foods and like mushrooms and shit.
Can I take those?
Yeah.
Is there anything else
Alright.
going on around us, or is it just...
Just that small little room that you're in.
Is there anything on the walls, or...
Yeah, but if the fire's lit, somebody was here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Any loose floorboards or anything tricky like that?
Did we just walk into Baba Yaga's house?
An investigation check.
Oh, baby.
22. And what are you looking for specifically?
Any, like, specifically, I'm looking for more, like, a hidden stash, ideally, of, like, gold or gems or anything. But also if it's like, okay, there's a secret, secret stairs that go down or something like that.
Mm-hmm. You, looking around, don't see any immediate boards on the floor that are obvious. Clawing at the edges, looking for like loose stuff. You get towards like the edge of the wall, and as you go to claw at the board, your hand slips through the wall.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Give me 1 second. I will load this up real quick. Where's my handsome boy, y'all?
Fastest hop.
Pick one, left or right.
Adventurers always go left.
Very good. That works.
Oh.
Here you are. Let's move you back a little bit. But right
Hello there.
here, you start to see that wall fade away. In the wall that was covered by.
So I'll tell the gang. Telepathically. There's a secret entrance over here. It's like some type of illusion. And then zorp through.
Just right on through.
I was gonna say ladies first.
Okay.
That is weird. Why isn't it updating on there?
Whoa, that was weird.
Huh.
Ooh, comfy chair.
There are all these books and stuff scattered on the floor here.
Yeah, is this a bookshelf or a desk?
Yeah,
Give one
there's a
second.
nest.
I'm just
Hey,
gonna
what's
come
up,
back over
booby?
here
How you doing, baby?
a wee
Why
bit.
is that not working? Sorry, my shit's all fucked up on my stream. And now I'm kind of concerned that I don't think any of that fight was previously on there.
What the hell? Alright, so secret room. Here's a door. Here's a door. Comfy chair.
Like that,
looking into
no.
a fireplace.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't know if that scroll's supposed to be a thing or not.
Yeah, Klaus, you build nests, would you?
Not,
Here we go. Here we go.
not like a bird or something, but you know, sometimes I lay out a little dragon's hoard and that makes things comfortable. Why
you
do
ever
you
seen
ask?
anything like this?
Like the papers? Or
Talking about go
oh,
around.
oh,
No.
oh shit! No, I don't do things
Oh,
like
shit.
that. Oh shit! Holy shit! No, that's crazy. Who would do a thing like this? But I'll go check. I'll go check it out.
Oh shit. Okay, give me a nature or animal handling.
Okay.
I got it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
5.
20. You've seen a lot of nests, especially high up in the mountains. And this one in particular seems to be a blend of a couple of different ones. Like it's accommodating for more than one animal, but it's only
Did we find Howl?
one nest.
Is there anything in the nest other than the nest itself, like any feathers or scales or shell fragments or anything like that?
There is some tufts of fur, as well as some
Oh my god. that
pieces
scared
of
me
like
so bad.
shedded scales on it.
Ugh.
Anything that I would recognize or
You can give me a nature check, see,
nature?
or animal handling, whichever one.
For animal?
Klaus, you would probably recognize the scales.
Oh.
14?
You can tell the fur is from some sort of like lion or cat.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, shit. Scales, lion, okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is a chimera. We
Newsflash,
should
let's
probably
fucking
go
leave.
home.
Adventure over, bye!
Damn, that's crazy. We better go.
This is so crazy. Okay, bye. Bye.
Wow.
For what you can tell, it's not home.
Okay. Don't think they're invisible, but like, they'll probably come home soon.
We should probably go. I'd be okay
I
leaving.
don't, yeah, I don't want to play around with this.
I am curious about other doors, though.
Mm-hmm.
No. Be curious
Yeah.
on your own.
And that door.
Oof. Oof.
You have two
I
doors in
think
this
you may
room.
have found it. Maybe we don't go down this spooky hallway with skeletons.
Hey, Shrod, do you want to do some arts and crafts? I found some rib cages.
Are there full skulls in here?
Yep.
Can I snag one?
Absolutely.
What kind of skull is it? Human?
Humanoid.
Human-ish.
What? Oh, you guys fucking left. Fine, I'll come back.
Fine.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh,
Aw.
my lord.
I love this
Yeah,
like
that's-
slow
Like
creep
it.
down the hallway.
Just waiting for something to explode.
Oh,
Oh no, there's another. There's another. Oh
Door.
god.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, this is not good.
Oh, there's blood. There's blood.
There's very much blood.
Oh,
what
Jesus.
else is down the
Um,
hallway?
There's also like cooking. Someone's cooking things in here.
Yeah.
Good
In
soup.
this
What the
room, you can see there are two large like kilns on either side, and in the middle a large brewing cauldron, bubbling with something in it.
All right, Baba
as
Yaga.
well
The
as
fuck
a
are
couple
these?
of those are cages.
What the
And that over
fuck?
there
Oh,
is
God.
a drain.
A brain?
Is there?
A drain.
Oh.
Brain.
Don't say brain. Schwarb will snag it. He doesn't know why he's gathering these things, but he is. Is there like a little soup ladle or anything? in this
Snovera.
cauldron?
So you're gonna try the
Oh,
soup?
thank
Don't.
you.
I'm gonna
Can
smell
I
it.
take the spring onions and like the produce?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna snag that shit.
I'm gonna smell the soup.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me.
Yeah.
We're in a hut. We're in the secret room
It
of a
looks
hut right
like
now.
pea soup.
Split.
And we found the nest of what we believe is a chimera. I'm scared.
Wait a second. Is that an eyeball?
You finally get your eyeball?
Twice our goblin bard has
It's
tried
blue.
to
Mm-hmm.
Aw, pretty.
take an eyeball from a troll that almost killed us.
I just slipped that in my
It
pocket.
did not work.
You're so nasty.
So this is not
there's two
we're not
doors
using
to
Roll20,
choose
we're using
from.
Foundry for the
Oh,
maps.
there's another door down there.
Uh,
Oh,
the
I
wait.
know.
overlay
that's
I
what I
got,
was saying. We can either
yeah.
go down
See, I think I
this
got the
door
overlay
that's
from
over
Etsy.
here, or we can go back down the hallway.
The stew has like an odd, earthy kind of smell to it. But as you give me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
But yeah, all the
Oh.
skull and bones and that stuff is yeah, that was an Etsy buy. Worth every penny.
Ooh.
As you sniff it and smell, it smells like that aroma is really good.
Not
you feel
ahead,
Your stomach starts
just
to,
for the DM.
kind of bubble, like you're kind of hungry. But
50
then
bucks
it turns
lifetime for the DM,
sour.
and I
There's
would
a
highly
rotten
recommend.
Smell of meat and putrid like organs coming out of this thing.
Nasty.
Roll20 is
as
fine.
the sweet, like earthy tones fade away entirely.
But yeah, if you're gonna play regularly, I Foundry.
Is there anything still
But
in the
I've played
cages?
several in it.
Still
But
in
I've
the
played
cages?
several in it. I know every
no,
DM that
just
I've played with.
viscera,
They use it. Absolutely
pieces
loves it.
of like meat of unknown
Yeah,
origin.
I feel ya.
Yeah, this eyeball.
Yeah, you can pick it up. It's a little blue eyeball.
Yeah, worth checking out for sure. I know there are some
Uh,
other options too.
Mine.
Actually,
But
as
yeah, for
you
sure.
and you as well, Arden, give me perception or investigation checks.
I'm not perceptive.
Oh boy.
And nor
Very
am
good.
I.
Right? Yeah, you get so Sherrod has an eye, and Arden has vegetables and whatever. she picked
Yeah,
up.
actually, if you want to ask about it, our DM is
Finish
also
it.
streaming.
Yummy, most delicious.
So do we want to go this way, or do we want to go out the hall and go the other way?
We
So
should
if you
probably
have
go
some
this way,
more
'cause it'll likely
specific
intersect
questions
at some point.
about Foundry, we can
Oh!
help you out too.
No, 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 no.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I'm taking my ass back to the hallway.
What is this stuff?
Do you
That
really
is-
want to find out?
A collection of what could only be described as what happens when you let blood sit for too long, but it doesn't
Oh.
dry up.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check real quick.
8?
Yes.
Ooh. Good roll. Good
18.
roll.
Hell yeah. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm stretching this cowboy hat over my headphones. Kind of sucks. You can see something in the pile of blood glowing at you.
Oh. Can I poke at it with
Hi,
my cane?
Shiri. How are
Yeah.
you?
It's like pushing
Happy
through jello
motherfucking Friday.
until you hit whatever it is that you think is shining at you, and it clink. And it's solid, but it's not a different color than the blood.
Can I try and like maneuver it to move it?
Yeah. You start to like push around and like almost like carve out around it, and you can see there's some sort of like solid piece in the blood. Like it's coagulated further than it should.
I try to pull it towards me.
You'd have to reach in and grab it.
Too bad you don't have a dinosaur grabby toy.
Yeah. You ain't got a
Well,
hook
I
on the
have a
end of that
dinosaur
boy.
grabby
It's
toy.
just a stabby thing.
Do you?
Eat that.
Do you want Sigourney to grab it? She could.
Oh, that's
No,
mean.
I'm not gonna send her in there.
She doesn't care.
I mean, there's a handle on the end of my cane. I could just flip it around.
Sure. You flip it around and pull it at it, and as it does, it kind of clinks on the ground. It sounds like a stone, but it's solid red, like a gem, but it's not like a ruby. It's got like that earthy, like, or unnatural blood color to it.
Like a clay stone almost color?
Harder than that.
But yeah.
Yeah,
but,
kind of like a
darker.
claystone, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Darker red, but it's
Yeah.
still somewhat see-through.
Oh, okay. I try to pull it all the way clear of the pile.
It's out of the pile, yeah. It's on
Okay.
on the stone below you.
And I reach for it.
Okay. As you you feel like a small surge of it. Give me an Arcana check, or if you would like, alternatively, because I know it's probably higher, give me a spell casting check. So it'll use your charisma modifier with a d20 instead of whatever your Arcana is, or if you would like to use
Roll a
just be
d20 and then add
a
my
charisma check,
and then add
a
my
charisma check.
charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, charisma check.
because that's your spell casting modifier.
Oh, that was so close, dancing
13?
around the 20.
Let's see, that's a third level. Yeah, you have never been able to cast this kind of magic, but you know that this is a very valuable component in spells that could, in theory, if you were able to cast them, bring someone back from the dead.
Oh.
You have a bloodstone gem worth whatever the cost of a revivify spell is.
Oh, shit. That's a diamond worth 300
Wowzers.
gold, I think.
Yep, but this is a bloodstone gem worth 300 gold pieces.
Zam.
So we don't need a revivify spell to do it. We could just use the gem.
No, you still
In
need the
theory?
spell, but this is what you guys use
Oh.
in place of this in this world.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's in the document I sent everybody.
Readings for nerds.
I agree.
Yeah.
I didn't read it. But yeah, you have a bloodstone gem worth 300 gold points used. in
That
the
document
casting
you're
of a
talking about.
revivify spell. Yep,
Did you ever fix it?
it's in there. I tell you that.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fixed.
Is this gold right here?
No, that's like potato skins.
Oh.
Potato skins.
Well, not much in there.
Klaus, anything you would like to do in there, or in the other room?
Yeah, I did want to look in the kilns and see if there was anything shiny and or of value.
You look into the kiln and you can see a it's like a little mechanism that almost like it's not quite a swing, but you can tell that the lever on the side of it is used to like move it. There's something inside of a sort of like metal cup that is used to like superheat items in the cup. But the cup is full of something. It's currently like glowing solid red.
Feeling lucky. Let's pull that lever, baby. Triple cherries.
As it comes out, you can see where it starts to almost immediately cool down. It was glowing like hot red, and as it cools down, it's some sort of stone, just a little stone like this big, with a rune carved in it.
Oh. Okay. I know. So she is currently immune to fire damage, so I'm gonna have Sigourney pull it out.
Okay, hell yeah. You have her pull it out and kind of flip it around so that you can like see it.
Yeah.
The Discord has what you desire.
Over. Cute.
Ooh.
As you see this this rune, though, you can feel like that odd tingle start to come back from it. We'll say it cools. We'll say it cools.
I can handle it.
Yeah, you can handle it. Yeah, you can handle it.
Okay. Yeah.
I will put that in your inventory. These are up to you guys to swap out if you decide to once you find more. But I'm going to put it in your inventory now so you can read what it does. You still aren't quite able to harness the power. You guys haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Okay. We'll
We don't need
quick check on the other side if there's anything.
There actually is another rune over there.
Oh.
My God.
So there's that one. And I put both of them in your inventory. So it's in Foundry though, so it's not in D&D Beyond.
Oh, I see.
I can add them in D&D Beyond though.
Okay. Yeah, later. No worries.
Okay.
Does it look the same or?
It does not. There's
okay.
another style rune on it.
Inventory.
Is this also going to be in the
Equipment,
Discord?
Consumables.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh.
I should probably be
Okay.
showing it in the stream, but I forgot.
Fine. Tinderbox. Wait, so I don't see it now.
What's this character?
I don't see it in my inventory in Foundry.
Try closing out the character sheet and double clicking your character to reopen it.
Oh, is it Communion?
Communion, and then the one below that.
Arcane Lake Rune. Okay, I see. Cool.
You can click the names and it shows what you do.
Very cool. Okay, so we don't know how to utilize these yet, but we can tell what they do.
Yeah. But you know, you guys, you as players know what they do. You as characters don't quite know what they do.
Gotcha.
You don't know how to harness them either.
Spell save
But you know that
DC
this is where they're
increase
made.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
interesting. Yeah, because that's how those work. All right, cool. Beans. Anything in these boxes? That's the last thing I want to check before I leave.
Give me a investigation check. $11. You open it up, and you can see when you open it up, you can see just a lot of potatoes in each box. It's like so many potatoes. Why are there so many potatoes here? You know?
What the fuck?
It's odd. What the fuck is
Too
going on?
many potatoes.
It's so many potatoes for a place that makes runes.
I'm gonna
Dig
pick
through
up a
the
potato and
potatoes. Do it
snap
now.
it in half. Are they
You go
smuggling
to grab a
runestones?
potato. You go to grab a potato, and as you do, you grab it and twist, and it like hurts. And as you turn it over, you're holding a. It's almost like a geode in your hand.
Oh.
Talking about thunder eggs?
Kind of like a big stone piece. It's very rough and rigid. Not really a shape that you could like. I mean, it's just you know.
Hey guys, there's
and as
something in
you,
here. You should take a look at it. Brings a bag of holding.
As you look down, you see all the potatoes start to change into the same types of stones. Actually, as the stones begin to change in front of you, you turn to look, and you can see the counters and everything around you start to change. That fades away. Each table. I also don't have these assets because that's not what this was originally intended for.
Oh.
Thank you, MCDM. Each table has a large assortment of carving tools, as well as where the red stuff is, where you got the eye from, has a halfling's body strewn about it. I say strewn about, I don't mean like laying on it. I mean like
pieces?
it was like the hands, the feet, each section of it. So from hand up, from forearm to elbow, from elbow to shoulder, is separated and being held together by its like nervous system. Like it was marionetted apart.
Like to check my bag to see if what I put in there is still vegetables.
It is not vegetables.
Is my eye still
I
an eye?
panic jumping out.
Oh.
Remind me again of what you grabbed, Arden.
I grabbed the spring onions and those, not the bowl of potatoes, but the things next to it.
Turnip-looking things?
Yeah, the turnips.
Okay. All of it comes out as pieces of clay that are like pretty heavy for the amount of clay that you picked up. They're soft, but they're heavier than they should be. Like they've got something inside them. Your eye is still an eye.
Okay.
That hasn't changed.
So what's the
But, like, the way
when you
this place
consume a
makes me
healing potion
feel.
or restores hit points, you can add an extra 6 points to. Damn, these are good, but I fucking
Nature or Arcana.
don't
Klaus,
need either
for the
one.
rock in your hand.
Okay, yeah. Nature or Arcana. Oh, baby.
Ooh.
You kind of look at it. You're trying to determine like where this rock is like normally found. Your best guess is somewhere either in a like in the runoffs of a river embankment where like sediment collects. It's kind of been there and beaten up by the other sediment that stacks on top of it, or they were like mined out of the side of a hill or something. Not quite a mountain, but a hill. But it's hollow on the inside. Partially hollow on the inside, not all of it, but some of it. It is like a geode. Your theory is that if you kind of like a crystalline inside in the middle of each of these.
All right. I mean, I'd love to grab a few of those.
Yeah. How many would you like?
I like 5.
Okay. Yeah, take 5 of them.
Something not too heavy.
Are you putting them in the bag or are you putting them in your pockets?
Yeah, I'm putting those in my pockets. We can put the rest in the bag.
Okay. Yeah. the rest of the room has changed to something more sinister as you're looking around. This is starting to look like a workshop, not like a cookhouse.
Hmm.
The only thing that hasn't changed is the cauldron in the middle.
I'm uncomfortable.
I love this image of you guys like standing all back to back in this room.
Still very paranoid, but very greedy.
Yeah.
To go. I'm gonna. Oh, not that far.
What's up?
I'm gonna head towards the next doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we fill the bag of holding with potato geodes?
Yeah, you guys can fill it with those geodes.
How many geos did you grab?
I grabbed
All of
5
them.
for myself. I don't know how many like were in the rest.
I'd like to grab one. Just one.
Okay. Yeah, just notate them in your stuff. Anything else you guys want to do in this room?
A little peek in the cauldron.
Nope, nope, nope,
Cauldron?
nope, 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 nope.
It's got bits of give me what would you use for cooking?
Oof.
Survival.
Medicine?
Yeah, it's
Medicine. Medicine, survival, nature, whichever one.
Let's do. You said nature, yeah.
It looks like it's some kind of brew that would like. It has some healing property to it, but it's like origin and how it heals you is not known to you.
Is there like a bottle around or something I could just take a little scoop of?
You could find one, yeah.
Just something
You'd
to...
find one.
Yeah, okay. I'll just take like a bottle's worth.
You go over to the table and there's like a assortment of like those carving tools with the runes on them that are all strewn about. And near the halfling's body, you can see like a bottle that was filled with blood and then a bottle that is empty. And you can take that and fill it up with the cauldron brew.
I'm just gonna call it a bottle of healing soup.
Healing soup.
Healing soup. Because we're always almost dying.
True.
What? Is that so crazy?
Oh, ladies.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm doing counting. Perfect. Okay. So you guys are heading down over there. Give me 1 second. Look at my map. Map.
I need to get myself a little refill.
Just open it.
What's up? Yeah, you guys can just open it.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Nope.
Now you can close it up.
Oh, look, a tent. And a boot.
I have a feeling we know what that tent is.
As you guys step into the room, you hear shuffling from the tent as you all just walked into the room. And as you're walking around, you hear the shuffling of a couple of feet, and the tent opens, and you can see those troll whelps in the tent, like they just woke up, and you hear one of them let out a huge roar, and as you do, you can hear off in the distance. Is that a lion's roar?
Oh, no.
Oh.
We'll pick up next time.
You son of a bitch.
Yay.
You know, that's what happens. It be that way
Goddamn.
sometimes. Yeah, that was interesting. scary encounter. I thought.
Ah, well, like
I'm
90% of my health in one shot. That's fine. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You're scared.
You know, it's a so just as a little thing, I used a optimized for 4th level characters, but it's optimized for 5 of you.
You son of a bitch.
So I didn't really lower anything. I did take away one spoil because it would have absolutely ruined you guys. But it's MCDM Where Evil Lies.
Oh yes. Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
And it's so much fun, so good, so many cool abilities and like things like the whelps being like just like I love automatic damage. I love when the book's just like, here's how much damage you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
roll
dude.
the hit, just do the same amount of damage.
Well, I had the realization this week as I was going through his Flea Mortals, his version of the Monster Manual, and like the way you crush on Brennan Lee Mulligan is the way I crush on Matt Colville. That man is
same.
a god and can do no wrong, and I love him and want to marry him.
Same. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It was an interesting thing. I'm excited to like read through the rest of it and as it goes, like because it is like a pre-written like sub adventure, and I've taken it and just incorporated it into what I need, and it actually worked out pretty well because it's a forest and everything. It's exactly what I needed. But yeah, it was crazy deadly, I thought. Could have gotten out of hand.
I got real
Alrighty,
scared.
boys. I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Same.
Thank you guys for coming.
Of
Was
course.
awesome.
And I will see you next time.
guys next time.
Yep. Hell yeah.
See you next
Much
time.
love. Bye.
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 Oh, yeah, man.
But yeah, it was so much fun. I get worried every time we get in the combat. I'm like, oh fuck. This is
I
it.
like that though. I like so much of
scary.
Yeah, well, because my longtime DM, my friend, is very different. Like we've always played very safe. I think in the entire most of our lives playing, there's only been like one real player death, and that was because I was a raging barbarian and I wasn't going to run away from a fight.
Yeah.
And that was one of the most epic moments of my entire D&D career. Was it was meaningful because death doesn't happen a lot, and I went out on, we do crits on on the dice, but also we do body chart rolling, and so on the body chart it's a D12, but it has it's a body and it has like markers for left arm, right arm, whatever. And so you also crit if you hit in the head or the dick.
Headshots, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Big head, little head. And on this roll, we were fighting, this boss, like basically like a demi-lich. And he hit a crit and hit my head. So fucking double crit, cut me in half, crown to crotch. And it was like... And it was epic. It was fucking amazing. But all that to say that like this series of like deadly combat, people going down, like I like this too. Like I'm constantly thinking like I have to play this as good as I can. I need to maximize every little piece of every little turn.
Like, and I know you saw what those 2 runes do, so you know what's coming soon.
Yeah, things are going bad. I'm a little sad that neither of those runes are very good for me personally, but it's gonna help the party, I think, in big ways.
Well, yeah, because you didn't take any like offensive like ensnaring strike or anything, did you?
No. I mean, I'm gonna use them. Well, I use spells to bring Sigourney back. And Hunter's Mark, and I have Cure Wounds if I really need it, and that's really it.
Yeah.
But Schward's always throwing Vicious Mockery, so it's gonna be most helpful for him anyway.
Yeah.
And then we'll give the other healing one to one of the Dami mommies.
Yeah. Well, there's one more rune in this building that would probably help one of them.
Okay.
So we'll see. I made 4. I might throw some others. There's also maybe some options with some knowledge and proficiencies to,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah, there were a couple more little things in that room I wanted to search, but you know, everybody was kind of wanting to move on, so I didn't want to stick around too long.
Yeah,
but...
I was hoping once the illusion was broken, you guys would be like, "Oh fuck, okay, let's go hard in this shit." But you know, whatever, it happens.
Hey, you know, they want to do other shit. They want to do other shit. That's fine.
Yeah, you know, you guys
But
want to
yeah.
get into a fight.
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun.
the troll thing was good. I'm wondering, like, you know, you knew Sigourney was there, but if not, like, how would you have played? Like, if I didn't have her or something else like that, like, how do you think that would have played out, or how would you have wanted to play it out?
I would have hoped that's because Gertrude has acid breath.
Oh, okay.
She's a black dragonborn.
Oh, I didn't
So
even
I
think
would
about
hope
the
that would have
breath.
come up.
Yeah.
But if not, it would have just been a fucking slog then, because every hit, and I didn't play it this way because it was going to be too much, because obviously you guys are down one compared to how the adventure was written. Every hit that it did, I mean, look, and keep in mind, this is a buffed up version of a troll. This isn't like the original troll that 5e gives you. This is like
this is a
made
Colville troll.
to be used. Yeah, this is a Colville troll. So it has a relentless hunger. When a troll is reduced to 0 hit points by any damage other than acid or fire, they don't die or fall unconscious, and can continue moving and taking actions as usual. The troll only dies if they end their turn with 0 hit points, if acid or fire reduces them to 0 hit points, or if they take acid or fire damage while they have 0 hit points, which you hit that last one.
Okay, yeah.
So on its bite attack, main one, that's the one that hit for 3d6 plus 4. That was the one that was fucking you guys to death, because it makes 1 bite and 2 claws. If the target is not a construct, an elemental, or a plant, the troll regains hit points equal to the damage dealt.
Oh,
If
Jesus.
this attack reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target regains twice as many hit points as they would otherwise.
Fuck me.
It's not a regenerative healing per round. It's per attack
it's
when
an
you ingest
active.
something like that. Yeah.
That's so much
Yeah.
cooler, dude. God damn it. I love
wanted to
that,
do it,
man.
but once you guys started getting hit for like 30 something points, I was like,
Oof.
I can't heal you guys. I can't do that for 15 hit points. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
rough.
it's so fun, and like making things easy, like with the whelps being like minions. The range, you take 2 hit points. That's it. 2 hit points. That's it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Don't have to roll.
Just.
Don't have to roll.
That's it.
And honestly, I didn't read, but they were supposed to be a group initiative order, so it was supposed to be just all at once.
Yeah,
all
I
attack
had
at
that
once.
thought, but you know,
eh.
you do it your way. It's whatever. But yeah.
I just threw them out, and I was like, I'll split them up, because Sigourney and like you guys splitting up makes that a little more difficult, especially with where I started them,
Yeah.
because they were on the other side of a building.
Right. Well, yeah, and that's why I purposely put Sigourney out there to try and like hold some of them up. I expected
Yeah.
her to go down in that fight.
They only
But
did
they weren't
4
doing
hit points
enough.
if they hit.
So were they were
They
actual
only hit for
minions.
4. They were minions, yeah. They hit, and then they do 4 hit points. That's it. There's no
it.
rolling for that.
Yeah.
They just do 4 hit points if they hit.
But minions have some other interesting rules. I don't know if you've read through his like minion rules
They also-
in Flea Mortals.
They also had relentless hunger.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
They
That's
also have
gnarly.
relentless hunger. They have the ability where they catch you and like do what's it called, the difficult terrain shit.
Yeah. In general, though, minions, like they'll like one player, and the idea is, instead of rolling, if you do a
You just
minion
roll
attack,
one.
you roll 1 and you add 1 per minion. So you add 1 to the attack, and you add. So if there's 4 minions attacking, you just roll a d20, add 4 to the roll, or whatever they would add, an additional 4, and then add an additional 4 to the damage. So part of that is just to speed things up, but also it's the other way. So
I haven't read it.
with minions, he wants the players to feel powerful. So what he would do is say, like normally, a minion, if it takes any damage, it dies.
Yeah,
from an
it's
attack.
Dead, yeah.
But they also in the stat block have an amount of health. So that's for a few reasons. If you do like a sleep spell, you would use that amount of health, things like that.
Yeah.
But if like Arden comes in with a big attack and does 13 damage, and each of the minions has 6 health, for whatever damage you do over that health, that attack swings into the next minion as long as they're within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So with 13 damage, you would kill the first one,
Yeah.
that's 6 damage. Kill the second, that's up to 12. And the 13, the 1 damage, still carries over, and that's enough to kill the third minion. So, that goes into, his big thing of being like tactical and cinematic. That's the big cinematic moment of cleaving through 3 of these minions at the same time from this one like epic attack. It's very cool.
Yeah. It would apply normally, but the Relentless Hunger, if you reduce them to 0, they don't die. Unless you double their hit points. So you have to do 24 points of damage to one to kill it outright.
Got it.
If not, you bring it to 0 and it stays alive until its next turn, in which case it, gets its bite attack and heals up for all its lost hit points.
Yeah, that's a rough loop to get into.
Yeah, that was why these were like, this encounter was scary without a 5th player, but I know going forward this is scaled for 5 players, not 4.
Yeah.
And Matt Coville's very specific.
Yeah, his creature, his creature rating actually works.
I'm excited for
like
this next one.
his creature rating means something.
For this next fight. Yeah, hell yeah. And I just love like taking a normal creature like that and just making it more fun. Because trolls normally are fucking boring.
Zombies,
like the charge attack.
Yeah, it's same. I feel the same about that.
The opening attack where I barreled through a fucking house and pushed Arden away. That was an actual like attack action that it can do. It moves up to their speed in a straight line, smashing through mundane things. It does like 4d6 or 4d10 to mundane objects.
Damn.
And then a strength save for the creatures in the way. So I thought that was a great way to open it because I was like, fuck it, I'm going to barrel through this house.
I'm going to fucking Kool-Aid man.
You see this house? Fuck that house.
Yeah.
Trolls don't think. Like, they have a 7 intelligence. He's like, hey, there's something over here. And he's like, all right, fuck it. It's about to not be.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
That's crazy. So anyways, I started smashing.
Oh, I love it. God, I love that man so much.
So much fun. Same.
Yeah.
And the Doctor Who bigger on the inside thing, I love doing that anytime I can.
Mm-hmm. Dude.
The little hut.
Yes. This little, like... And we almost, like... Again, it's like, I'm the person that wants to check these things. It felt like we went in and it was like, nothing here. Oh, well, let's go. It's like, nah, there's got to be something, man. There's got to be fucking something.
I guess so.
But that's why...
I don't know if you should feel threatened. But,
oh, I do. You do. Yeah, that's not an act of mercy. That's.
I don't think that's on the Bard's list until Magical Secrets kicks in at level 6.
Yeah, I don't know. That's scary.
Pretty sure bards don't get revivify. I think only clerics do.
I think clerics and druids.
Druids, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if bards get.
They get cleric, paladin, artificer. Why the fuck does artificer get it? Life domain, grave domain, circle of wildfire. So certain druids, I guess.
Yeah. But not the Zipard.
I don't know why artificer gets it. That's weird as fuck.
That is weird. That is a weird one to get. They have like a healing one, don't they? Like a healing.
I thought they just.
Artificer?
I don't know. Oh, it's like a subclass.
Me too. Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird.
Play a crazy doctor.
Yeah.
Like a mad scientist doctor that heals people.
Sherard's halfway there, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these body parts, but I don't like getting Ocean's 11 in my own fucking game.
Yeah.
It better not happen. Do you hear me, you little fucking goblin? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I will fuck you up.
I will fuck you. I will. It's like, I will end you. I will fuck you up. It's so. The United Nations signed a
Oh yeah.
binding document.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah,
So
I'm
good.
scared of that gem. Scared of that gem. I'm scared of this fight. Because I've never fought a Chimera before, but I know they ain't like Wu-Tang. They're nothing to fuck
Not
with.
great. Yeah.
And we're in a
I'm
little
excited.
teensy room area right now with
Oh yeah.
at least one,
sure are.
probably more little whelps. Yeah.
You know, there's fire, and they're medium-sized creatures. Probably all right.
Yeah, well, half of the team is small. We'll just get Shrard to get on hands and knees behind him, and then I'll put.
Yeah, just push him, poke him. That's fucking funny.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's gonna be
God.
exciting. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm glad to get some more time in. Yeah, fuck.
I was worried it was
what
gonna be
else?
longer. We were supposed to do Fright Night tonight, and I was like, but I want to do D&D.
Mm.
I don't really care about Six Flags all that much.
Yeah. It's what
It's
have.
babies.
I was starting to get worried at that door.
Which one?
The first door, the gate
Oh yeah.
of like, okay,
Yeah. I was very concerned this was gonna take longer than it was supposed to. No one's opened their notes since, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna figure this out.
No, I mean I'm doing
And I didn't want to just let you guys like in.
right.
Because
Yeah.
it was still like there was still like a system in place for it, so it was, it's a good try though. It was a good try. I try and give as good of a hint as I like. A natural 20, I did not plan for that.
No.
A 19 persuasion, I did not plan for that. But
Yeah.
I didn't want to like be like, oh, sorry, you don't find anything, or
Yeah.
here's a key, go in.
Right. Yeah, the hint helped a lot. But yeah, I look back because that was the same thing that I had. My only note for that original letter is just seek the old blood.
Right, but you haven't looked at it since you've gained points of insight. You
Oh,
only
so
looked at it
that's the
before you
deal,
gained
is that
insight.
it changes over time, or it changes with insight.
Insight changes your perception of the world.
Okay.
To see the unseen, to know the unknowing.
Okay.
To gain insight.
Yeah, because it was put. I don't know. It was put in kind of nebulous terms.
Mhm.
So I definitely didn't
that was kind
fully
of the point.
understand
It's like you
that.
guys are supposed to figure out what insight is over time.
Right.
For me to just be like, here's this random thing you keep getting, this weird tickle.
Yeah, I like that. That's very cool. And the kind of like psychedelic quality to it, and with the water and everything, like it's a lot of fun to play around with.
I like it. It was hard to translate that from rudimentary like you gain insight from like you get like 1 or 2 from like discovering the boss, you get another one from beating the boss, and then you can like see certain things. As you gain more and more insight in Bloodborne, your enemies start to take on different attacks. It's really odd. It's like they get different attacks and patterns and shit. And I don't want to spoil anything, but there's other stuff that comes up that like, it's not there until you have a certain amount of insight.
Okay.
But you can also spend those as like currency. So I fucking like, what does it really mean? To me, it's your understanding of this. It's your understanding and perception of this reality that you're in.
Yeah, it makes it.
Nice thing to just be like, here's some glowing stuff. Just be like, here's some glowing stuff.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a nice like tool I can throw and be like, hey, what's that shiny thing over there? Hey, what's that over there?
Yeah. So
Fuzz
that's
looking alien.
because in general, I play a little differently. Like with Baldur's Gate that I have so many hours in, and I'm not like I still haven't beaten it. Is because I'm the type that checks every nook and cranny. Like I spend my time in that. I like doing it there. I like doing it in D&D if it doesn't drive the other players crazy. So I try to tone it down a bit. But like I know there's good shit in here. I don't want to miss it. So it's hard. It's a hard like line to balance, and like sharing gold and stuff. That was something else I was thinking about. Like I want to split everything I find with the party, but Klaus is a little dragon hoarder guy and wants to keep everything. Yeah. So, he's keeping those necklaces. He's keeping as many of those potatoes as he can carry.
It's one of those character development things. Maybe it takes time.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But that was, in thinking about him, that's one of his core like traits. Is like he wants to be a powerful dragon with a powerful dragon horde. He doesn't want much, but that's it. He wants that.
Yeah, I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to get into.
So I am sad. I don't think Nesden would have fit well in this, but it would have been really fucking funny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
that would have been a hard one to do.
Yeah, Nesden would be hard here.
Nesden be having a fucking time of his life right now, though.
Just showering in blood, having blood fights.
Just showering in blood. Oh, I got a cramp in my leg. Oh.
Oh, but that was I was thinking that too. Is like, yes, a bard is a spellcaster, but it's like we need a spellcaster, man. Like, goddamn, did we need
faring pretty well.
We're not bad. We're not bad. Yeah. 2 barbarians are soaking up a lot. Now Sigourney's out there.
I'm trying to keep in mind like a lot of a Bloodborne is to be like a melee, like it's melee, right? There's not magic in the like there is Dark Souls. So I'm trying to keep all my encounters designed similarly. Like there is spellcaster and there is a spellcaster or 2 or 3 in Bloodborne. But they're not great to fight.
Yeah, I imagine.
And that's the part that makes them hard. They're squishy. You can kill them fast, but you have to get to them and avoid, spell attacks. So I built it with the idea that there was a good chance that you were all going to end up melee characters. Like, I fully expected Sherrard to be a melee bard. No questions. I expected him to be a swords bard.
Huh.
And I was fully prepared to just do that. And that's why I designed all the encounters the way I do.
I see.
With the exception of the doctor, because that one was fun. But you guys we're still able to catch her. I mean, Misty Step's only so powerful,
Yeah, that was a tough one. She was a slippery bitch.
She was also by herself, so, I gotta give him some survivability.
Oh, for sure.
Abilities to get out. Like, if you guys had cornered her without Misty Step, she'd have been fucked.
Yeah, she'd have gone down quick. Yeah, but that was a good fight. That was a memorable fight for that reason. It, it's not like she was crazy, 3 attack crazy, but she was slippery, and that mate kept it interesting.
Yeah, gotta do like I am building these encounters with melee in mind, right? And not like melee specifically, but like martial characters, like martial, ranged, and melee. Not it'd be different if you guys had a druid, still.
Yeah. Or, wizard, warlock, sorcerer.
Yeah. Damn shame what happens.
Oh, well, here we are.
But yeah, like a wizard would be a lot different of a way to play, right? Like you'd be using a lot of Misty Steps, Thunder Waves to get out of melee situations, because most of the things here are gonna try and get in your fucking face, and you'd be playing keep awaysies.
They're townspeople with torches and pitchforks.
For now.
And we're about to fight trolls in a Chimera.
And trolls. Yeah. It's not like you said Camaro, and I was like, well, maybe. That would be funny.
That's wild, anyway.
That's so crazy. I scribbled that down now. Is a warehouse like a house at night? It turns into a werewolf? It is now.
Yep. Where's my notes? Oh, yeah, this is cool. I like this little spot here. The tent thing is weird. Like a tent within a house? What's going on here? What the fuck?
A lot of space, baby.
What the hell is that? I thought we were gonna run into like the rune maker or some shit, and he'd be like, you know, yeah, I sell these. Why the fuck are you stealing? This is my job, you assholes.
Yo, dog, do you just walk into any fucking convenience store you can and just rob motherfuckers? We're going back next session. That's what's happening. Yo, dog, harshing the vibes, stealing shit. What the fuck?
I make these to help you, dude. Why don't you help me?
I'm a stoner, dude. What are you doing? I carved these stones. That'd have been fucking funny. There is an NPC shop person that you guys haven't met. I'm trying to figure out when I want to introduce him, but he's one of my favorite NPCs to run because I use him in every game.
Okay.
Good questions.
So
And there's a couple other ones that are like, you know, cat ass trophy.
yeah, I'd love to bring that back
The
up
really
anytime I
invisible
can.
ring. Yeah.
Interesting. So Waifu and Imperial have met this NPC.
Yes, actually they did. They actually did. Son of a bitch. That's right. They are gonna know who he is, but it's okay. They don't know how his story unfolds, but they've met him once.
Okay.
They met him once, but they won't know the whole backstory of him. But it's so much fun to run.
Hell yeah,
But yeah,
love
man.
it.
I'll have to look at the other runes and see what else I can do, because I gotta figure out something for you, because I know the two I gave you aren't right for you.
Yeah. Worried about, as a play, Klaus wants to be powerful, but like I don't care. As long they're helping out the party. If there was like get an extra sorcerer spell slotted or whatever, like fuck you. But these are actually helpful things, so it's all good.
Do you want to know what the Blood Rapture one is that Sherrod found?
Sure.
This rune represents the euphoria and cruel nature of beasts as they bask in the blood and brutality. This rune grants the following effect. Visceral attacks restore hit points equal to half the damage dealt by the attack.
I want it. Did anyone else take Visceral Attack?
I think you and Arden did.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to use it so bad on that.
I know.
On the whelp, dude.
But
we had to take that troll out if it had another round of attacks, because Arden was low too, right? Were all three of us low? Was Gertrude low too? I don't know if she was hit or not.
I don't remember if Gertrude was.
But it would have dominoed if I would have went down, if Arden would have went down. Like, that fight could have gone real south real quick. And I specifically moved Sigourney, like, because we had to take that troll out. But, man, I wanted to fucking use that free crit, baby.
It'd have been cool. It was so crazy. Like, the whelps could not hit, and they had the same plus to hit as the troll. And the troll was not rolling below a 10.
Dude, the troll did not miss. That's also why I know you asked, like, hey, this is the whelp, are you sure? But the troll was not missing, so I thought it was just a crazy high to hit, I didn't want to, he's going to hit me anyway, was my thought. So, I'm not going to.
It was literally like a +7 to hit, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to eat these fucking kids.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
It was fun, man. I'm so excited going forward.
Yeah.
I always get nervous, like, leading up to it, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this. And then we play it, I'm like, oh my god, I want to do this again.
I want to do it right now.
Right now, let's keep going. Another 4 hours.
I know, dude. It's weird, because that's what I'm used to also. Like, our whole lives, we play for, like, 8 hours minimum, man. We
8
play
hours.
till the sun comes up.
We would do, like, 6 to 8 hours, unless it was, like, a holiday weekend, and it would be, like, 8 to 12. Next day, wake up, do breakfast, 8 to 12.
Hell yeah.
We'd go crazy. That DM was sweating his work buckets.
Yeah,
But,
I do like these fights. I like that it's close. I like that, I'm on the edge of my seat and biting my nails of, like, who the fuck is he going to attack?
It's different for me.
Someone's going down.
I try to keep it like even and fair. Like if someone does a big amount of damage, I'm like, oh, okay, well, clearly this person's gonna be a fucking problem.
Yeah, right.
But sometimes it's barbarians miss.
Yeah, away she goes.
It's not always like the targeting from the Grimforge robot thing. Like it's not always like, oh well, you hit me last, so you're fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
It's usually like, who did the most recently, or who is over time doing the most.
Yeah, and I think I try to do the same thing if I'm running it. Like, how smart is the character? Are they gonna just say like, oh wait a second, this bard is keeping everybody up, I got to take them out, and then everyone else will fall, or which a troll probably isn't.
The troll's not gonna figure that shit out.
But yeah, that is always a hard one of like, who do I attack and why, and how's the fight going.
Yeah, I try and keep an eye. I don't look at your guys' hit points usually because I don't honestly care that much. Sometimes I do, but usually I don't. That's how I ended up downing Gertrude. That was like, that's crazy because I'm down. It's like, oh, I'm down. It's like, oh, interesting.
Huh? Didn't expect that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like Megamind, like beating the Metro Man. He's like, huh? That worked. But yeah, man, I'm so excited to delve further into this game. Some of the stuff I have like planned out, I'm like itching to get to, but I don't want this to go too fast.
Yeah,
it's going pretty fast. It's not like super fast, but you guys are I'm glad I started you at level 3.
Oh man, yeah. These fights at earlier levels, we'd have more than one lost character. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, it would be like fucking running Tomb of Horrors. I'd have to every week be like, hey, what's this character now?
Yeah. Fuck.
But yeah,
I like it.
I'm excited.
And the telepathy thing coming up of like, what the fuck is that about?
Yeah. Like, I'm excited.
There's a lot of directions.
I'm weaving a web of mysteries.
You goddamn are.
I'm trying to. We'll see if it pans out.
Yeah. Because there's a lot to saying, none of us have looked at it in a while, so we need a while, so we did need that hint to look at that in particular again. Which
I'm not gonna
we
block
got there.
A full section of the game behind a fucking letter you got before the game started.
Yeah. We
It's one of those things like I'm trying to weave a mystery, and I have to keep in mind that you guys don't see as much as I see. You don't know where all the clues are because when it's handed to you, you're like, "Oh, this is useless, DM. Why do I have this?" And I'm like, "Well, that's a clue, idiot." But okay, put it in your pack for the love.
You're gonna
of fuck.
need it,
yeah. But it's hard to track. I know even on player side, like it's hard to keep track of everything. So I have to keep in mind, like I have to give you some hints on what hints you already have, without giving you the answer to the puzzles.
Yeah, but I think this was big too. Now having an understanding of how insight works. And what that means. Because I think Waifu got it before any of us. The idea of like, hey, drink that water again and look at the city. Look at it through different eyes. And that was exactly what we needed to do. Not exactly looking back at the city, but the concept of you see differently now, so take a second look at something is a part of this story.
I'm excited to backtrack.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm excited for.
Yeah.
I'm excited for once you have insight. Backtracking through certain places is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Because then we're just uncovering secrets and
things that were there in front of you the whole time.
Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude.
But yeah, man. I know you're fucking tired, huh?
I am, but I'm Easy hit
you
me
say
up.
it.
He wanted. I'm doing.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be doing something, but I don't think they start till midnight. It's only almost 11.
Damn.
Damn, that's
Guess we gotta kiss
crazy.
now.
I guess yeah, so I had a monster before we started and it just did nothing. I'm dead.
Yeah, I drank one and now it's just made me tired.
Yeah.
I take nappy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm probably gonna switch over to something else. I've been playing Life of Liza P, which has been really fun.
Oh
but
yeah,
it crashed on my shit.
I watched a
Destroyed
little bit
itself,
of it.
so. It's
Oh
fun,
no. It broke?
Yeah, it was something with like the programs in my C drive with 64-bit wasn't functioning properly. I was like, I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna delete it and see if it launches again. And I haven't relaunched it since.
Yeah, that's some nerd shit. Anyway.
But yeah, not about that. There is the mechanic of the same thing they use in Bloodborne with the blood, where like as you're killing, like puppets get covered in like the oil and shit, and it looks fucking awesome. It looks fucking cool. And that's what let me show you a picture actually of what I'm talking about.
I love that shit though. Like when your character gets blood or whatever on them. Like I was looking through. I haven't used any yet, but I was looking through Baldur's Gate mods, and I saw one that was like, remove the dirt and blood from your characters. And I was like, why the fuck would anyone do that? That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why?
I just sent it to you in Discord. That's like after like a single encounter in Bloodborne.
Jesus
or like a couple.
Christ.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got that point across.
No, you did.
Yeah, and they wear leather, so it slides off. You guys aren't wearing leather. Well, I think you and Gerard might be, but no one else is wearing leather. They're all wearing cloth.
Yeah.
Unarmored defense, baby.
That shit soaks in. Oh my god.
Stains.
Yeah, you shit already.
But yeah. That's what I'm talking about when I say like blood. I'm talking about blood-soaked mayhem, embracing the spirit of the hunt.
Because I thought too, I don't know if we talked about it last session, but for whatever reason, when we were talking about going to the Rune workshop, I was thinking like a shop. Like I thought we were going to meet an NPC and we were gonna like buy runes to like level our shit up or whatever.
Yeah.
So this is very different than my expectation. Much cooler.
Yeah, so the note you guys found was just, hey, the workshop's finished, come check it out when you get a chance. And then it was like a direction. And then the iron, what did we say it was? I gotta make sure I don't spoil it. Iron Cathedral was mentioned, or not even mentioned. Arden saw it through the telescope.
Right.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, you know.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. But yeah, I figured you guys would need like a refresher or something. You guys got about a holding, a couple other things coming up, hopefully.
Well,
It's hard. I don't know if I want to give you like other trick weapons or just upgrade these weapons and make them cooler. Because I know like yours is specified to you. Like that's gonna be a hard one to replace.
Yeah. It's a different playstyle than I had originally planned on, but it's really fun. I like using the new gun mechanics. So, you know, I'm in the thought that like ideally we just upgrade what we got.
Yeah. But everyone else might do something. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, like we were talking about boots
how
of
they
speed
decide.
or something for one of the lovely ladies. But her that
Yeah.
charge attack was fucking nice today.
Ooh, that shit was crazy. Yeah, that
Exactly
was
60
fucking cool. I
feet.
didn't know it did an extra 5.
That was sick.
I didn't know it did an extra damage.
No.
I thought it was just like a thing you hit him and it punts him away. That's cool as fuck though.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine that shit with that and Great Weapon Master?
Oof. Jesus.
An additional 10 damage on top of a 5 charge attack. Like, oh my
Fucking
god.
yeah. Plus 15 and go from there.
It's an extra 15 plus
plus whatever the
you
damage
do
is.
damage, and it's a D12. D12 plus your
Fuck.
strength modifier, which is I think is
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
God damn.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, that's some shit.
That's just gonna get out of hand. And then once brutal criticals start coming in, oh my god, that's just gonna get out of hand quick.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
excited.
and the next level too, at level 5, when we get multi-attack,
Yeah,
3 of
extra
us are
attacks.
getting extra attack, which is gonna up our game a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to like actually throw like the encounters I want.
You can use
Kinda.
the abilities that are in there. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe
'Cause
we'll all fucking die.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like 15 extra healing on every round would have probably killed you guys this time, but next time probably wouldn't have. Next level probably wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, plasmals, my sweet, sweet cheese.
How's that beautiful, man?
Oh my god, better than us, I hope.
Not being killed by
Better than
trolls, I
us.
hope.
Not being killed by trolls. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. I gotta. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's weird. The playstyle is different than I thought, so I've been like adjusting on the fly for it. From you
What do you
guys,
mean,
'cause
like
it's not,
how
similar-
we're playing, or
like how you guys go like through like rooms, like you were saying, like searching shit and like investigating and like clues and the not combat stuff. Like you guys are very combat enhanced, which is the point. But there's also like just no. It's different than how you guys were in the last game. Because last game you guys were just like mostly investigating shit.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, there was a lot more, and the
You
story.
guys also had higher intelligence.
True. I mean, especially with Cadence. But the story was much more linear, where this feels like there's much more of a web shape to the storytelling.
Mm-hmm. Which is scary and hard to do because I've only ever done. I've done one like start of a web campaign, like a big campaign, with where I had ambitions to go to 1 to 20, but that fizzled out. This last one, and then the one I ran before that, the pirate one, where Imperial and Waifu were both like in when we lived in Vegas. That one was very linear. Like, hey, go here, talk to this guy. This guy's gonna tell you to go here, go there, try not to die. Yeah. And that was kind of the same as TPK was. Like, you guys had like a couple of sided like things you could do, but for the most part, it forward. You know,
Yeah.
it's just different.
Yeah.
For everyone, I guess.
And we're kind of blitzing through the non-combat stuff where, yeah, my style is like I want to, and that's Klaus's thing too. Is like he's not necessarily interested in every single clue, but he's interested in every shiny treasure he can get his little paws on. Like
That's my favorite. When you're like, "Is there anything shiny in here?" And I'm like, "I see you. I see you, bitches."
Yeah. I'm coming for you, dicks.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just different. It's an adjustment. Like I said, I'm venturing into new territory by making combat like hard for you guys. Like, it's challenging.
And I love that.
And I'm also venturing into a new area because storytelling for me so far has been very straightforward. Very few, like, there's been one time I think I've done like hey, this is, a mystery, or this is like a different story. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I had my first endeavor into DMing was a one shot I ran. It was in the middle of a campaign I was playing in, and I just made it, hey, my character took off, go find him. And then I like wove my backstory into like this thing and like revealed more of his backstory with the one shot and still made it like playable or fun, I guess. But
that's cool.
Telling a story, like a twist story or whatever. But this is as weird as it's gotten, I think. This is as much as I've done. This is the most I've ever done.
Yeah, because there was a little weirdness, where you know we thought that the dragon was dead. We see a big skeleton and there it is. Yeah, lie.
Hey, Wound. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down.
But we had some good scries and
I I say a good twist in that, as obvious as it might have been for some, Plasmos, Morgoth the Deceiver was right under your noses. The whole
He
time.
speaks the bullshit.
Morgoth's twist, like him being one of the guys who trapped Miriam and stuff, was fun. I liked it, you know.
Yeah.
That was like as twisty as I think it probably got. And then I don't know. I tried to build some mystery in that one around like the observer that was there as a byproduct of the lack of sun, and then like an outright lie. It was a fabrication of truths because I used the fabricate spell, and that's how it works.
You son of a bitch.
Well, so happens to me on spellcasters, maybe. But yeah, I'm trying to get something more. First thought for Morgoth actually was it might be already.
God damn it.
Yeah. Immediately I was like, yeah, whatever, I think still the reveal is the important part for everyone else.
Yeah.
Same thing for like, introducing Arden without saying who she was, and everyone was like, oh, I don't know who the fuck this is. And then they were like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Try and build up to those. I anticipate you guys will figure out the main story behind this one, but I think there's some things that'll still slip your understanding to a certain point.
Yeah, that
we'll
sounds right. That rings of truth. Yeah, because that's kind of the style, like we were talking about. We're very much kind of barreling through things. So yeah, I think that we are following the main thread pretty well. A few side tracks and a few wrong guesses as to what seek the high ground means, but we got there. We got to the observatory.
That was so funny. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah, we're getting there.
That's so funny. I love that. What's his name? Nightfall was like, yeah, fucking sure, why not?
I guess
like
I'll walk up the
while
stairs.
You guys are like, yeah. We were having a blast, and we miss you, Plasmos.
We do. Hell yeah.
This would have been a fucking crazy campaign to have your character in as a playable character.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting. And I like that, it's cool to see, like, I think Waifu and Imperial are taking a little more of a leading role in this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's cool to see kind of how they drive the story, differently than TPK was.
Yeah.
Hey,
it was very. Plasmos was the driving force behind a lot of decisions in that game.
Yeah.
Which, not to say
someone's got to do it. Yeah.
Someone's got to erupt an egg under Candlekeep. Well,
damn.
Oh my god, what a fucking sweetheart.
That was awesome though. Like what an epic cinematic moment. Fun. I love it.
Yeah, so fun.
Cheesy.
So, I can't wait to blow more shit up.
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
Yeah. You guys ever heard of rune powder? I'm just kidding.
You want a barrel of it?
Yeah. Does 100 D6 of explosive damage? Jesus.
Isn't that crazy?
That is so crazy. Whether I want to or not, yeah. It happens. There's some people just naturally have to.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I don't think anyone, was against it also. Because it's hard sometimes for people to be like, okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to balance and something I think about a lot of like, I naturally want to, but I also really want to see the less experienced players do it because that's one of my favorite parts of the game is really getting in the head of and like what is the character going to do or what should the group do.
Yeah.
Because that's fun. That's a fun aspect of the game. But then it's like, okay, if I don't say anything, is anyone going to say anything? Are we just going to sit there silently for a minute before someone...
I avoid. I'm like, oh. Avoid. I'm like, oh. Where do you guys want to go?
yeah, exactly.
That happens. But I'll just edit those out, motherfuckers. That's too much. It's too much work.
Yeah, fuck that.
10d8 plus 40. Yeah, I know, but you know, numbers are for nerds.
Jesus.
100d6 sounds way better.
Yeah, it does. That's way scarier. Starting as an awakened cat.
I think I finished the game.
So fucking cat who has spells cast on. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love it.
Which is fucking funny.
If you have art made, let me know. I
finished the full game because you get. Yeah, I think I finished it with that barrel in my image. I never found a chance to like use it. A good opportunity. I was like, whatever, I'll save it.
Oh my god.
Can't tell you how many like potions of speed. I know I ran out of potions of bloodlust near the end or whatever.
I still haven't used one.
Yeah, they're so good in like big long combats because it's every time you get a kill, a turn, you get to use another action. So you get action, attack. If you get a kill, you get another action to attack, and then if you have Great Weapon Master, you get a bonus action to attack. So you get, you know, a handful of them. And if you get haste cast on you, it's even more.
It's done. Yeah. Do 50 plus damage. Jesus.
I wish I could play like every day.
50 damage from a cat
or every,
is
like,
insane.
Twice a week, once a week.
Yeah.
But it is a lot too. Like it takes
it's a lot
day to prep.
Yeah, for sure, especially as the DM.
Because I don't do it before.
I would love to play once a week.
2-3 weeks.
And DM once a month. That would be the dream.
Yeah. I am a nerd and I like numbers. I know. The average would be fucking insane, but yeah, max damage or minimum damage is still crazy. But yeah, I would love to just keep doing this fucking forever. I would love to do this forever. I would run out of stories to tell, but you know, whatever, we'll figure it out.
Steal someone else's.
Players. I already am. You think I came up with the blood? Okay.
That's cute.
That
kill me
once a month was all weekend long. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh yeah, if I could do like 3-4 days in a row and then be done for the month. Oh.
I mean, it more depends on what the other players want, I think. Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm excited. And also, like, playing Baldur's Gate has made things like, God, dude, I want to do so much that seems like, oh, I'm gonna break the game. Like, first of all, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys.
Thinks I'm a turtle druid wild shaped into a cat. Hey, don't believe everything.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
That's interesting. Wild shaped into a cat.
This
they don't know that there's a limited time on wild.
Here's the thing.
Oh god.
Here's the thing. All right. Vicious Mockery should be a fucking bonus action. Okay? What does it do? Like a D4 of damage and some disadvantage. But you also have to make a save for it. It should be a fucking bonus action. If you're gonna make fucking Hex and Hunter's Mark bonus actions, go fuck yourself. Okay? It should be a bonus action. Don't waste my turn as a bard throwing fucking petty insults for a D4 of damage.
Eventually it raises.
Go fuck yourself. Tell me it's worth it after the fucking 3rd level. It's not. It's like sleep.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I think it could scale. I mean, damage would be a little, even if it was just a D6, would help. But disadvantage not on the next attack, disadvantage on the next whole turn. Like once multi-attack comes up and you get disadvantage on one of those, fucking give the whole next attacking person disadvantage for their whole turn. Something.
Bonus action.
That's fine too. It's able to feed him
Die on the
while
hill.
he's tripping balls, and that's what they know. Fair enough.
All right. I'm done.
Back at it. Yeah. I don't know. I would love to see
Make it a bonus action.
see some change. Yeah.
Die on this hill. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's basing the wild shape on.
Hex also gives disadvantage on shit.
Yeah, but on checks, not on saves.
Whatever. Attack rolls or checks?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. It's a ability check. You roll a d20. You add a modifier. Checking to see if you can hit.
I'm gonna fucking kiss you on the mouth.
You know what else is a check? You know what else is a check?
Initiative.
Initiative. You're goddamn right. I've been giving Hex for wisdom because perception checks on my rogue.
I give it for
That's
strength.
the only thing I use it for.
Because grappling, check.
That too.
So that's my go-to. My go-to
That's
for
it.
Hex is strength because grappling, pushing, any of that, those are checks.
Yeah. So strength or wisdom, honestly, are the only other, like, only two choices really when you think about it. Like, all the other checks are. You're making a perception check to find someone, or a strength check to not, grapple.
To push
Opposing
or
strength checks.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only. Yeah, that's the only thing I've thought of them being useful at all. But who the fuck grapples anyway?
Yeah. Fucking pro wrestling frogs.
Dude, that character turned out so good, and I'm sure I've told
Hell yeah.
part of the story before, but I've had a grappler fucking destroy one of my boss battles. It was epic, it was awesome, but he threw my fucking boss off a cliff because I couldn't out-check it. I couldn't get out of the grapple, and I had there was actually shit. There was an amulet in this construct's chest that held its consciousness. Like there was a lot to this thing that they just fucked.
Yeah.
But we came back later to play our normal campaign of Rime of the Frost Maiden, and people were still talking about that one shot that I ran for that of that. So that's what makes it. That's what makes it work. Them, it was the coolest fight they've had in a while. And to me, they fucking.
I'm ruined. I'll never recover.
Yeah, I'll never financially recover from this.
I'm waiting to see which boss it is. I have a couple of ideas of which ones it'll be that you guys just outplay me entirely. But if I get Ocean's 11 on my own fucking game, I'm gonna lose my mind. So don't.
I don't think
if I get fucking inside manned,
I don't think Shrard has a plan for all the body parts, but I would love to see just something come together. Just that clear. It's like Jester didn't have an idea for the Dust of Deliciousness. But sometimes things come together.
I love it when a plan comes together. But yeah,
Barbarians.
I'm interested to see. I am sure there's some fights you guys are gonna outsmart me entirely.
Rage on the way down,
or completely bypass. Just the initial civilian militia encounter that you guys were like, fucking whatever, nerds, don't touch me, I won't touch you, and they were like, all right, cool, and you guys walked right past. And I was like, all right, fuck. So much for a combat introduction. I guess you go straight to the boss fight.
Yeah, no tutorial for you idiots.
I've never played a tutorial once in my life, and I'm not about to start now.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah. I am just a silly goose. That is all.
Oh,
but yeah, man.
God damn.
That shit's so funny. I can't believe you guys did that too. I was like, oh my god.
I mean, it's it's us getting used to the setting. The setting is that, and you
Yeah.
did say it. You did say, "Yo, everyone fucking hates you except us."
Yeah.
When we came and got introduced, you can say that, but then it really took us to like walk outside and see that every little fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry out there is just like fight on sight. I don't know you. I don't like you.
Hands on sight. You're an outsider. Yeah, their idea is
catch
that
these
they're
hands.
convinced that the hunters bring the curse about. That's what they think, and so they think that you guys are the problem.
Right.
So that you need to be eradicated.
Sure.
Because hunt brings hunters. Hunters bring the hunt.
Yeah, chicken or egg situation.
That's how the math. Yeah, that's how the math works out in their heads. So that's why they're like blood in, blood out.
I do feel a little bit worse about it now because the way I thought was just like they're just xenophobic assholes.
Nope.
And I think we're just gonna play it like Klaus thinks that, so he doesn't give a fuck about killing him.
Yeah.
Kate's gonna feel a little worse about it.
You know.
But hey, we're gonna project those feelings. It's fine. We're gonna, block out the bad feelings.
Bottle those up. Bottle those up. Throw them away.
Yep. No bad can happen.
Yeah.
Easy for
I'm
grappling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it is
wondering about the bard part.
Yeah,
but...
it still could be seen as that. It is not a good thought process because they're just considering you all the bad guys. But
yeah, are we the baddies?
We're the baddies. No, it's the children who are wrong.
Yeah. It is wild though. This is like because of this game being what it is, we want to think of ourselves as the heroes, and I think but man, the townsfolk are not celebrating there's no folk hero background.
I wish I had done the for TPK was gonna be no sun disappearing. Hey, that'd have been cool. Yeah, it was gonna be. I was gonna run descent into
expertise.
Avernus, but El Terrell had already been taken, and the adventurers that were on El Terrell couldn't save it. So it had already been taken into the River Styx, and it was fucked, gone forever. But it was gonna start happening in Baldur's Gate, and that was gonna be the adventure. Was Baldur's Gate starts to get all these. And they lean into it in Baldur's Gate 3, but the refugee crisis starts to happen, and it was dealing with everyone on El Terrell who was from Baldur's Gate that died because it was just taken, they mentioned it, but what's his name? Will's father was coming back from El Terrell. Right, he was coming back from El Terrell at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. That was going to be that's an important person to be fucking sucked into the hells, Duke Ravengard. That's people like that being killed in El Terrell, and then the Flaming Fist basically falling apart. Liara Porter could barely hold them up. Who actually, funnily enough, you get to meet her in Baldur's Gate. She's in Baldur's Gate 3. Liara Porter. I think I spelled her name wrong though. I don't remember, but yeah, she's in Baldur's Gate. But yeah, the idea was that the refugee crisis was going to come about. All the weird dark shit that happened in El Terrell was going to start happening in Baldur's Gate. So it was like a hint, like, hey, this shit's about to happen to you guys now. Like, you guys got to figure out how to stop it from happening. And then it was going to rip Baldur's Gate into hell, do descent into Avernus, all that shit.
Right.
But I found the refugee crisis to be more interesting, I guess. I guess the aftermath was more interesting to me, but then that was like not descent into Avernus. I was going to spend most of the first half of the game in Baldur's Gate trying to solve the crisis and figure out who is behind bringing the cities into hell before going into the rest of it.
Yeah, there was something because I've heard nothing but bad things about Descent into Avernus.
Not good.
But
the best part's the machine cars, like the
combat,
Mad Max. Shit.
More rules for vehicle combat than Spelljammer had. Got him.
And Ghost and Saltmarsh.
Saltmarsh for the boats. Yeah. But there's supposed to be something I wanted to check out because I have the book. I wanted to run Avernus. But there's a one shot or there's someone that changed like the first few missions.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it written down somewhere, but there's like pretty much like a mod pack for the, you know, first few chapters.
Yeah.
On like Drive Through RPG or something. That if I
yeah.
did, you know, I would check, you know, do that first.
My biggest gripe with the book is that it's called Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus. You spend a singular session at best in Baldur's Gate. And then at the end of that chapter, it's like, hey, they either agree to go to hell or you fucking send them to hell.
Well,
and I was like, what
brother?
The fuck? That's not how this works.
What in the railroad fuckery?
Yeah, not that you guys are like have the best track record with literally anything, but what the fuck? Call of the Netherdeep, and it's super fun campaign. I want to read Call of the Netherdeep, but I really want to play in like a pre-made campaign one day, so I shouldn't be reading all of them. Like I've read Dragon Heist, I've read Princess of the Apocalypse, I've read Tomb of Annihilation, Descent into Avernus, but like I mean I would obviously not metagame in them, but still like I'd like to play in one and be like, oh shit.
Yeah, you want to be surprised.
Like I spoiled Rime of the Frost Maiden for myself.
Oh.
There's a big like are you guys still playing that game?
Yeah, we're still in it.
There's a big like side piece that can change the entire thing, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I saw it was like you can't do that. You can't do that. And then the book's like, well, that's what happens if they do it. And I was like, okay.
Oh shit. I'll be happy. What's up?
It's like a very like you have to do like a very specific set of things, and then
What did he say?
Then I was like, ain't no one gonna run it for me. If I want to play, I'm just probably have to run it for myself. Yeah, run it yourself. Yeah, I'm in the same thing. I'm like, but also like I don't know. I have a hard time with pre-made adventures because I don't like reading, guys. I don't want to read. I don't want to read.
But it's easier than being
box
creative.
Text gets on my nerves. Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Frankie?
I
How
know.
you doing, baby?
I know. Fuck.
That creative muscle is a hard one to flex.
Yeah, it's a rough time, but I enjoy it. I think my best creative time is like in the sessions. I have a hard time before, like doing stuff before. I have a lot of ideas, but I never commit and follow through. But like during sessions, I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean now? You know, especially when you guys do like certain roles or ask certain questions, like, okay, what does this mean for the world now? How do I add this in? And some of my best shits come from that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think some of my best shit that I've run is like, yeah, is the players give you a left turn and you fucking roll with it, you know, and you come up with something on the spot. And I think some of my worst shit is some of the stuff that I was most excited about. Like, it's just a weird part of doing it.
Yep. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard balance. I don't know what the worst part of TPK was for me. I think it was... I don't know. I wanted more like outdoor snow, like freezing stuff to happen, but obviously that didn't. Maybe pacing. And then the ending. I regret the ending. I wish I had done it differently, left it more open. But you know, whatever. It ended. It's over.
Session was fun. Session was scary. We almost died to trolls.
Yeah. Also, major edits to books are fucking also a time and a half because you can't.
We came very
just,
close
like,
to dying to
change
trolls.
the wording of it. I have to like put it in a separate thing and then compare it to this one and then copy paste or whatever. I don't want to do it. Baldur's Gate, do better. Do better, wizards.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't run a module. I've done like that one boss fight I was talking about. That was a Colville one shot out of Arcadia. That turned out really good. There's definitely some shit I would change now, you know, after the fact. But for the most part, it was really great, and they had a great time. But I have what's the Feywild one? The one that like starts in a circus. But
the Witchlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had that book. I don't remember.
So I have that. I love the idea of the Feywilds. That's why I got it. But then after like reading the start of it, and it feels very much. It feels much more like Alice in Wonderland than like gnarly Feywild.
What I like to do with the Feywild is obviously that animalistic, like crazy wilderness. But there's a bit of notes in one of the books somewhere that talks about how it affects certain aspects of, like, you know how like the Shadowfell's like the aspect of death and decay and sadness. The Feywild is the opposite of that. So, but it also includes things like anger and happiness and all this other emotions. And so fucking with the characters and be like, what is this heightened emotion look like for you? And like trying to play on that for characters. It would be hard to do with like newer people, but I think you could do it. Especially heightening stuff like anger and other emotions that are highlighted in that lore would be fun. I don't know how I would run the Feywild though.
Yeah, it would be hard. I think with new players, you would have to pull it out of them. You would have to be like in your character's worst moment, in like, you know, they were to punch a hole through a wall or
like
whatever.
How this
like in
session
that
like started, or I guess game started. Like I was asking questions about how your character would feel or what is going through their mind or whatever. Things like that. It would just be constantly.
Yeah, I think. But yeah, that's what I wonder, and that's why I kind of want to play it or run it, is to discover what the Feywild is for me as I go, and have the players help build what the Feywild is as we go, and you know, through the game and mutual storytelling builds our idea of what the Feywild is together. I think that would be an awesome journey to go on.
Have you seen Annihilation?
Yes, very much that.
That's what I imagine the Feywild. Yeah, that's what I imagine the Feywild's like.
Scary. There's a lot that's beautiful
Feywild.
And terrifying.
Yeah, and the process of self-destruction in a place that doesn't represent death. You know?
Oof. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'm gonna be gaming with some friends in a bit. I think we're doing Battlefront, the Star Wars one.
Wizards of the Coast is kind of them. They ignore their own shit sometimes. They're just like, oh, whatever. We'll make it make sense.
Yeah, we kind of forgot about that. But I think that's going to be in like half an hour.
She kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. You know what I mean? Fucking idiots.
Asshole.
So I see here that you have kicking pups, kicking dogs. Yeah, I don't know. Especially like running with like TPK and stuff. I think the hard part is like there's already 3 Baldur's Gate games, right? And the book and whatever they have from like old editions of Baldur's Gate. And I was like, I got like 3 stores and a castle. So we'll figure it out from there.
Cool, yeah.
I'm not reading that shit. Honestly, Baldur's Gate, imagine Baldur's Gate looks like, but you know, imagine Baldur's Gate looks like, but you know, what it looks like, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, the Steel Watchers are very weird, and like Baldur's Gate has changed like through the series too. Of like, it was its own kind of city, a big city, in like 3.5 and during like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and those were even based on 2nd edition. And 3 in the era of 5e, the city has expanded. So there's the inner city, and then now in 5th edition, there's the whole outer city, like the slums all around it. So it's like doubled in size, you know, since that time. So, and the first Baldur's Gate starts in Candlekeep, and it's super small, but it's still like mostly inhabited by these like scholars, nerds. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, I thought it slipped your understanding, your mind.
Now I get it. It all makes sense. But I had a very like solid picture of what Baldur's Gate looks like and what Candlekeep looks like, you know, from those references and from the times that I've played D&D in those places. You know, I've built that up. And yeah, this Baldur's Gate 3 is very, very different. Much shinier, much like, with the Steel Watchers and everything. It's very different. It's much more like there is the seedy underbelly, but it feels like more sanitized in a weird way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little
Quick Valo.
than you imagine.
Maybe we'll see how the talks go.
But yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Like sometimes I have a hard time. I think the most with like world building and descriptions. I have a really hard time with descriptions. I fucking hate like describing large areas. Dead bodies, I can do all day, baby. We've seen enough of those. We know what we're doing.
And they keep getting worse.
Though, I don't know what we're doing. What the fuck are buildings made of? No. Yeah, I don't know. I do find it funny that I was like, yeah, there's gonna be some blood and stuff and some pretty nasty stuff, and then every time I'm like, and you're like, you're like, stop. Everyone's reactions to like describing bodies and giving bodies.
Oh yeah.
I know it shouldn't be, but it is. I know it shouldn't be, but it is.
No, it really is. I had that another one shot I did online a long time ago. There was like undead dwarves, and I was describing like the smell and describing like the skin flaps coming on and just all this shit, and they're just like, why? Why are you like this? Why? It was just like I was verbally assaulting these people for 2 hours. I'm sorry, but I love it.
Like my goal with like the eldritch horror and horror aspects of this isn't to like scare you guys, it's to scare the characters, but also grossing you guys out has been the best part. And I don't expect to scare you. It's hard to get scared by words coming out of a brown guy on the camera's mouth, but like, I can't jump scare you. It'd be different if we were in person though.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's cool too. Like man, there's just the shit that you can do in person, man. I had my DM one time. We were in. It wasn't like a Feywild thing, but it was a very topsy-turvy, like, telling distances like was dungeon. Weird and like but outside. And he was like, "Okay, you're looking at this." Dungeon. Yeah, sure. An inside-out dungeon. And he was like, "Okay, we're trying to get to this tower," and he's like, "Okay, now it looks like the tower's coming, towards you and going towards it." And he picked up his like beer bottle. He was like, "It looks like it's coming towards you." And one of the players grabbed it, and he was like, "Yep." And you go along with the tower, and so he was like, shit. "Are you guys grabbing him or not?"
That's cool.
And it was just it's this awesome moment of like the hard rules we have at the table is like, if you do it, your character does it. If you say it, your character says it. And so when he grabbed that bottle, there was no question. That's what his character did. And
that's cool.
It was an
I remember
awesome
in my home game when Imperial was there, his goal of like his character's goal as like a paladin of I think he was a paladin of Odin, was to take this like weapon. It was a lightning javelin. And there were these things, I don't remember where I got them from, but they're what hold like the planes in place, especially Hell. Hell is like one of the ones that holds the most, but it's like a chain from the material plane, and each chain connects to another plane. So the Shadowfell had a chain that connects it to the material plane. The material plane has one that connects it to the Feywild. The 9 Hells were strung about, stacked on the chain. And so each elemental plane had one, and his goal was to get to each one and break it. And he didn't know why.
Okay.
I don't know what happens. It's also part of like I stole like the arcane or the divine gate from Mercer's World, and use that as like that's how they hold these on this side of the divine gate, is these things are chained in place. Part of that was when he broke the one in the fire plane. Guess who was attached to it? Because I stole that also.
Who would be attached in the fire plane?
The Cinder King.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
He was gonna let him go, and I was gonna do the whole Chroma Conclave. They actually fought. the stand-in for spoilers for Vox Machina season 1, but the dragon that they fight in season 1, the pre-campaign fight, the blue dragon that they fight, that's like in charge of one of the. He's the general.
Oh yeah.
I forgot his name.
Yes.
David Tennant's character. They fought his stand-in in my world during their pirate campaign, the little short campaign I ran. They fought him while he was looking for something.
Okay.
Krieg, yeah. General Krieg. I think I forgot what I named him in mine, but they fought him as the pirates, and it was like one of the few dragons they had seen in the last like few hundred years. Most of them had been wiped out. A lot of them were in hiding. One of the generals that was in the Civil War was one of them. It was a whole fucking crazy thing. But when they were in hell looking for the chain and the tower, the like center point where the chain is, that's where they had to go, was the chain. They couldn't find it by just like walking around and looking. They had to like purposefully ignore the chain before it would like show up in their peripheral.
Oh,
and it was really funny to fuck with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
you
spent
son
so
of
long
a
looking
bitch.
for it, and I was like, you look and like you can now see it, and you have to like guide yourself out while you're walking and not trying to pay attention to it. It was so fucking funny. But yeah, just getting to that puzzle, like figuring out where it was, like without your character perceiving it, was fun. But your beer bottle thing, I want to do the wizard, man. I want to do the spellcaster. That's like, that's how I shrink. That's how I cast enlarge and growth, as I shrink you from here.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I wrote that one of those like a forced perspective things as because I wrote for every spell that Neston had. I wrote like exactly what he did, and it was like a mind cage something. There was some mind thing where like he makes a prison in front of his face, and like that's how he gets you.
Yeah, I want to do something like that. Like that's like the material components is like a little like a globe of invulnerability. I don't know what it uses or whatever, or like one of the spheres that you can then trap somebody in. But like, whatever the material component is, just clamp them through here and take it and spin it, and you let it go, and it just starts to spin in the real space.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Any of that shit. Anything like that. I love that shit. I want to play Wizards again so bad. I love spellcasters so much.
I played a wizard, but it wasn't like a D&D or like a 5e or 3e wizard. We were just doing a homebrew thing. There was a D100 system and very loosey goosey on how the spells work. So I am kind of curious to play a wizard because I've never done an official one. So I don't know what I'd want to do.
I had one. I don't know. It was a odd I played it for like a session. Before that I played a bard, but I played the lore bard, so it was like kind of I was mostly spellcasting. I wasn't out there fucking hitting shit.
Yeah.
And I took like lightning bolt, obviously, and counterspell for my magical secrets. I don't even think I picked up fireball. If I did, I don't remember. But
lightning's good.
I wanted to play the character that I played as a bard. His daughter was who I played in the second half of that one because she whole backstory. But when she showed up, she was like, even though he was a bard, he was given his bard abilities later in life by Mistra, and he thought he sold his soul for it, but he wasn't a warlock.
That's awesome.
So when his daughter showed up,
though.
she was just a human. Like the variant human part was her being a quarter elf. I like that. I like using human variant as like a quarter of another race. That's your variant.
That's cool.
As like a reason, but because like I don't know, but I wanted to play her as like almost like Scarlet Witch, which I know she'd be better as a sorcerer, but I would. It was all AoE, baby.
Yeah, as you do.
Remember 2 hours ago? I do not remember 2 hours ago.
Actually, I did play a Chronology Wizard, now that I remember. I played just a little bit. It was a turtle, and he was pissed off that the turtle lifespan was only 50 years after like finding out that tortoises live for like hundreds. And he's just like trying to figure out the secrets of time because why the fuck do my people live so short?
Yeah, that's.
I
fucking
didn't
funny.
get to play a lot
It's
of
like
it.
a hate
but
wizard.
Yeah, it was everything was out of like spite and vengeance of like fuck time. What the
Yeah.
fuck is this? Something's wrong. I gotta fix it. Yeah, that was a fun
Oh,
one.
you know how I broke that character. That's what it was. I wanted to break that character because it was all intelligence, Dex Con, because I started as an artificer for like 1 level. You get first level spells, and then you start 2nd level as a wizard, but you don't lose out on your spell slots. You only lose out on the level that you gain those spells. So at 2nd level, so 1 artificer, 1 wizard, you gain 1st level wizard spells. You gain 6 of them, but you still get those spell slots. And then at 3rd level, you get 2nd level spell slots. From wizard, you get a few less, right? The same amount, I think. You still get the same spell slots because artificer's a full caster still. You just at 2nd or 3rd level, you still get only 2nd level spells. 4th level, 2nd level spells. At like 5th level, you get 3rd level slots, but you don't get 3rd level spells. You still just get 2nd or some shit like that.
Okay.
It was really
You can
weird
still
and broken
upcast,
because
but-
like the artificer doesn't limit you until you level up the 2nd time. The 1st time you still get the same amount of shit. And it was so much fun doing that. And then also yes, you get the cantrip, and that was the important part. Thorn Whip. You can move someone 15 feet or 10 feet, and then as a Graviturge's wizard, you can move them an additional 5 feet.
Oh Jesus!
And you get Constitution saving throws, Intelligence saving throws, and armor, baby. You get medium armor.
The
I think
armor's
as a,
big.
Artificer.
Yeah.
Yep. And once you get something where you can fly, dude, you are fucking crazy. You can fly, cast an AoE. When someone leaves, you go over it, you fucking thorn whip them back, and you move them 15 feet back into the AoE. And you're a fucking problem, is what you are. I remember building it. It was really fun, and I really, really fucking wanted to play that character. But god, dude. And honestly, like even a 3 dip into sorcerer probably wouldn't be great because you have like, I mean, you could take like mage arm, but going like storm sorcerer, I get to fly.
Move
now,
around a little
baby. I
bit,
fly after I cast. I don't have to focus on it.
Right.
I can cast a spell, focus on the spell, and fly, and then thorn whip. Oh, also, yeah, you'd have like fucking 10 cantrips by the end of that.
You only get the 1 action. How many do you need?
A fucking wizard in full plate, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fucked.
A little pally blade singer, that's insane.
Oof.
Honestly, I'm
curious to play a blade singer.
Gale up to like 21, 22 AC because of that, because he's a human, so he gets like light or medium armor and shields or something. Which I like. I like humans getting shields and like races getting like weapons and shit. That's fun.
Yeah, I like the elven weaponry and shit like that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I've never gone like super crazy with broken shit. I think the craziest I did the bard I played, I heaped in the warlock. Which was fun.
Gnarly.
So become armor artificer for heavy armor too. Yeah. But yeah, the big thing with the 1 artificer was the spells progression was the same. So I was still able to get like 3rd level spell slots at 5th level. I had to upcast.
Nice. Thinking Gravalo, what a great name. Appreciate it. Oi.
God, I want to play D&D.
I was son of a bitch. I was thinking of, like, I know we talked about not doing rogue, you know, with Klaus.
Settled
because
down.
it's gonna be broken. But I don't know. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I'm thinking, but I don't know. I was thinking about other possible multi-classes. I don't think I would do it till 7 because then I get some cool stuff with Sigourney.
Multi-attack and shit.
Well, yeah, multi-attack at 5, which I definitely wouldn't do before that. Some cool stuff at 7. But I mean, I don't know. Just some thoughts going across my head. Like,
Yeah.
a few, I don't know, like sorcerer could be cool. Just a couple little spells in there. Just area control, just something.
Yeah. It'd be
super helpful.
Yeah, I'm curious what you guys do. Yeah.
But I also love the idea of sticking with the Drake Warden and like really playing that out and getting strengthening that bond with Sigourney.
You don't have withers around to reclass you, but you know.
No, I wouldn't reclass. I definitely wouldn't change before 5, and I don't think I would change. I would change at 8, I think, because 7 I get cool stuff with her. She gets wings. She grows to medium.
Yeah.
Technically, I can't
yeah.
ride her until I think like 14th level when she becomes large. But it's weird that doesn't account for me being a small creature.
Yeah, whatever. That shit's for nerds.
Yeah, rule book. What the fuck is that?
I've never read a book in my life.
Miss me with that shit.
Honestly, I can't read. I have a text-to-speech in my ears for chat. I can't read.
That's amazing.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just something tickling around. Like from the beginning, I was thinking of multi-classing this character.
And like,
but
the other thing is to keep in mind, like, there's other shit like the runes, the insight ability, stuff. Like, there's stuff coming along. It'll be interesting going forward. I plan for it. Make a plan, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I definitely don't feel underpowered by any means.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I think there just could be more interesting things to do with this character, maybe.
Yeah.
Because he's strong.
Good fighter, pussy.
Fucking does.
Good fighter.
Action surge, idiot.
Action surge, action surge, action surge.
Fuck that.
Haste. Action surge.
Haste.
Ugh.
I'll just dip into Baldur's Gate Thief and get 2 bonus actions. How about that?
2 bonus actions? Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself all the way? I couldn't do it. I went to reclass Asteria and I was like, maybe I should go like Thief Ranger. And I was like, no, I want advantage and crits and regain my actions. And yeah, it's too good. It's too good.
It's too good not to. Yeah, no.
Honestly, when you were talking about going Ranger for this, I was like,
or going Rogue for this one?
Do what I think you're about to do?
No, were you thinking
Ranger, I thought you were going
Gloomstalker with Assassin? I don't want to be that broken. But that's why I'm doing it in Baldur's Gate, because I don't have any other players to be like, oh, why aren't we cool too? Because you don't know how to optime, you fucking
funny?
Idiots.
You know that that fight that we did that we did in Char's Gauntlet, where we almost got fucked.
Yeah.
With the certain character. I did that by myself. Like a fucker. It's so crazy how different it is. How different it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so crazy.
My solo games are on fucking Tactician are easier than the multiplayer games that we're playing. Yeah. That's just how it goes.
It's honestly, it's so fucking funny. I was talking to Vingy about it last night. I was like, it is so crazy me and Cade struggled so much with this fight. I mean, I know we're both kind of idiots sometimes, but like, holy shit. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, it was a little crazy. I wiped that fight out like fucking nothing.
Oh yeah.
Rogue Barbarian. I honestly, Reckless Attack is that whole thing. I was like, only strength.
Yeah.
A little crazy with other stuff.
Well, you know. What?
Who knows?
Rules are for nerds, dude.
Yeah, I've never read a rule book. I told you.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I get there's rules, but also like they're like, well, the math breaks down. I'm sure it does, brother. But you know what else breaks down? Me, and I will if you continue to badge me about this. Call me easily. Oh my god, I missed that. I forgot I don't have any sounds.
Tabletop puzzle area, told me telling
Life of
me
Dice,
and
thank
subjecting
you.
me to it.
Appreciate
Oh,
you.
subject me to it,
I didn't
baby.
see- I just saw the
Subject me
email on my phone
harder.
before I saw the notification over there. Yeah, as long as it's finesse weapon, you have advantage. Yeah, but oh, I guess finesse. Yeah.
For sneak
Finesse
attack,
is
but we were
strength.
talking about for reckless attack.
But doesn't finesse.
You can use either.
But doesn't finesse.
You can use either.
is it only
Finesse
dex?
means you can use strength or
Yeah.
dex. Means you can use strength or
Yeah.
dex. So that works for that.
So
But
as long as you have advantage,
reckless
it'll-
needs to
it'll sneak
be
attack.
using strength. Well, I guess you would if you're doing your rogue barbarian. We
Yeah,
found
so you do
today was
13
reckless needs to be melee and it needs to be strength.
Yeah. So
My
you
game
go
froze. Oh, no.
13 dex,
I think it overheated.
maximize
Oh, no.
strength. Well, not dump dex, but strength con, and then use a finesse weapon so you can get reckless and also advantage and sneak attack.
There you go.
No, easy, done, perfect.
Next question.
Next question. Yeah, so it has to be a finesse weapon to get sneak attack using dex. So you could absolutely.
Oh, because
use
that's using a
strength.
different camera. I'm
It's a
stupid.
short sword, fucking strength attack with a barbarian reckless. But you can't get any handsomer.
We'll let it cool
adjusting
down for a little bit.
I promise.
No, my actual cam froze.
Oh, on
Yeah, because I used my webcam for fucking Video Ninja. I use my Digicam for stream. For my stream.
yeah. Imagine having two cameras. What a fucking nerd.
What an asshole. I'm about to have a third for a dice cam, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, baby.
I do want to do it. I want to do it so
I'm just
bad.
thinking
I'm
about
so fucking broke right now. But man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be eating peanut butter jellies for the next 2 months. All these goddamn
yeah.
weddings, but after that, come Christmas time, I'm gonna get a custom fucking
Weddings, and then we're gonna be there for November, hopefully.
Oh Christ, yeah, that we're gonna party hard. So maybe December I'll have $1.
Yeah. So the only problem with whips I find is that rogues don't get it as a proficiency. But also, if you came to me and you're like, I want whip proficiency, absolutely.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Because it's reach and finesse. You know what would be fucking crazy is if Sherrard was a rogue with that fucking cane, because it's a rapier stats, and then it turns into a whip with reach, because it's got the serrated edges.
Oh yeah, I used that weapon when I played Bloodborne. The whip cane, whatever it is, yeah.
It's not good. It's not good in Bloodborne.
That's what I was told, but it was
Saw
cool.
Cleaver is, yeah, Saw Cleaver is fucking way to go. Saw Spear, cool. I'm trying to figure out if I want to add other weapons because it does seem like a thing. Like, I don't know. Like, all you guys are probably like, I think Arden might switch weapons, but I don't think what's it called? Gertrude's going to, if at all. I don't know. Arden might not either. But there's some crazy weapons you can get.
What does she use, or what does she want to use?
Who?
You said Arden was gonna switch.
Oh, just like if I threw out like, oh hey, here's a trick weapon sitting in the corner if you want it, would she switch? I don't know. Because I have a fucking whole book worth of goddamn weapons. Let's see, armory.
What book?
Genie. It's just a Bloodborne armory.
Oh, that's dope.
But it's got all the guns. It's got new weapons: Beast Claw, Beast Hunter, Beast Cutter, Blade of Mercy, Bloodletter, Boom Hammer, Burial Hammer, Chikage, Church Pick, Hunter's Axe, Kirk Hammer, Longarius Wheel, Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Are they both using Saw Cleaver right now?
Caillou? No, Waifu is using a Saw Cleaver. Toffee is using a Hunter's Axe.
Oh, okay. And what's the deal with that?
It just extends the range, so she can extend it at a 5.
Okay.
At a 5.
Okay.
But she has to
Every time the player
she
presses
can't
the timer starts, no,
offhand
the timer does. You build up the tension
unless she
every time the
switches
timer
it during
gets
her
the
turn.
rotation until it hits 0, just opens the door.
The Assault Cleaver
That's
also
fucked
does
up.
the same thing,
But that's
except
funny.
I just let her throw it because she was like, I just want to throw it. I was like, okay.
Sure, yeah,
fine.
fuck it.
My favorite's the Whirligig Saw. It's one of the DLC weapons, but it's literally like a stick that like you pull start it like a fucking chainsaw, and it just spins, and you just jab it into things.
Jesus.
Yeah, threaded cane's cool. Yeah. There's also firearm trick weapons, like the rifle spear or the bow blade. Ugh.
Bow blade.
A couple other things I can't spoil. Yeah, I think I sent that to you, and we talked about it, but you were like, I want to do crossbows.
Yeah, because my original deal was to do crossbow expert, and then we talked about guns. And like, normally I don't like guns in D&D. This is more of a Victorian than a medieval fantasy, so I'm with it. And there's new feats and shit for guns. Let's fucking ball out, dude. So
yeah,
I'm
so
down.
it's a sword that's like the top half of a bow, a recurve bow as a blade. So it goes up and then recurves
Okay,
back.
I see.
And then it has a second piece that you attach, and then you attach that to the bottom, and so you hang on to the handle, and it has a string that you can pull and use it as that.
That's cool.
But yeah, again, like you said, the crossbow stuff we talked about was way
Can I
different.
get a higher?
I've also never used it in the game because it's from the DLC, and I refuse.
I refuse. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would want to change anything out.
Mhm.
Like, I like... It's... The big thing for me now is the reloading thing. I have so many things fighting for my bonus action. I've got my offhand attack. I've got Sigourney's attack. I have Hunter's Mark. I'm sure I'm missing something else. But I think that's one of the big problems with Rangers as a whole is that, this, Beastmat, whatever.
You have so many things trying to fight for a bonus action.
Yeah, especially if you're a dual wielder, which I'm pretty much pretty much am. It's a hard life. So I think a big change in the in 5.5 that they've been playing with is if you have multi-attack, your offhand attack is just part of your attack action, which I think is a fucking elegant solution to that whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still in there. I haven't kept like super track of what they're doing with the changes. I haven't. Yeah, they go back and forth a lot, and I'm easily confused.
Sometimes they're like, "Hey, here's a great idea," and then they're
Fuck
like,
that.
"Hey, let's fuck this up entirely."
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I probably won't change editions until it's like a big deal. But
yeah, that's what I'm thinking
years
is
from now, if I even do it, because I spent so much money on these fucking books on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
And I own almost all of them in person too. So, Monty kind of fucked me.
Yeah. By being fucking assholes and not putting codes in their goddamn books.
Dude. Yeah.
It's a hard life.
Let alone everything else they do besides their business practices, those pieces of shit.
Now you want more money for a fucking
game after spending
VTT?
all that money. Yeah. Yeah. Go
Which I find a dog shit. I mean, I know it's in like pre-alpha. But...
Yeah. Majority of the changes have been bad. Yeah. There's a few good ones, but a lot of it's just.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some good ones.
What was it they did for? They were toying with like, crits don't apply to like sneak attack or smites or spells.
Spells. It was definitely spells, and they don't apply to monsters. So the DM doesn't get to crit, and spells don't get to crit.
Yourself. Go fuck yourself. You know what I like? I like my monster gets hit with a lightning bolt and it rolls a natural 1. Damage die, you silly bitch. I don't care how much you rolled. I'm doubling it. I won't do it for players, but yeah, I'll do it. I don't care. Yeah,
Dude.
crit fail, whatever.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love that shit.
As a player,
I
like,
love that shit.
yeah, that's fucking amazing.
You want to know? I'm thinking about it now because lightning bolt was like one of my favorite things as a bard. But my favorite way I've ever killed someone as an intimidation tactic. I had dipped warlock by this point, so I had Eldritch Blast and invocations to like empower them, and so I was hitting like fucking crazy. I was a crazy bard because there were only 3 of us, so they made us overpowered as fuck. But they nerfed the monk in 1D. How do you nerf the monk?
What?
What I did is I was talking to somebody, and I don't even remember what I said. I was like, I think I was like talking about making a point or something like that, and I put my hand on this person's like head, like the top of their head, like right here, and I was like, I cast Eldritch Blast.
Jeez.
And I burrowed a hole into its head, and like its eyes like were shining light, like getting smited out of its eyes and its mouth, and like all the way through, and it didn't like escape their body. I just like, it was like pushing like I don't know, how would you explain it? Like something, it was just like pushing through them slowly. It wasn't like immediate lightning.
Yeah,
it
like
was,
pushing
like,
Play-Doh
pushing
through
the
one of
energy.
those little like
Pushing Play-Doh through, yeah. It was like pushing it into them, and I like completely hollowed them out, and then just like pushed their body back as they fell over, just empty, burned carcass.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah. And that's the scariest thing I've ever done as a player. Probably. I did convince an NPC to commit murder for me and steal a cool item, but the DM dangled it. It's not my fault.
That's yeah, that's their fault.
Underpowered class, nerf it. Yeah, I asked the DM. I wanted the shield. It was just like a flavor thing too. I was like, I want the shield so I can use my offhand, but I want to do as like a almost like the reaction spell shield, like God of War, the new God of War, where his shield is like a piece of metal on his arm, and it like folds out in a fan, so he could like stick it up. That's how you like block. You just pull it out and you can parry with it in that. But obviously, I just wanted it as like a reaction thing. A couple times a day, proficiency bonus times a day, whatever. Before it had to be repaired, and he was like, "Okay, we'll think of something." I think all he heard was, "I want a shield that I don't have to put in my fucking hands." So he was like, "Here's this magic shield that will just take up the space in front of you." And I was like, "Okay, well, give it to me." And he was like, 10,000 gold.
Jesus.
Like, no.
Fuck
and he
that.
was like,
and
I
fuck
talked him down
you.
to like 5. And he was like, "No." I was like, all right, well, fuck me. What else to steal it for me? And he committed murder for it. So.
Hey.
I fucked my way into this problem, and I'll fuck my way out.
Yeah. Savings. Stonks.
Yeah. Stonks. But yeah, it was.
And then you use that.
Like, there's some crazy ideas.
Give someone a hug and then fucking open the fan and cut their fucking head off.
Yep. Actually, the most devious thing I did was I think I've told you this before, but
The
the
most
the
devious
siege
man
of the
in
city.
New York City.
New York City. We just watched have you seen the new season yet?
Yeah.
We just finished the Pride episode. So fucking funny. Did you see that, Guillermo? I went to space.
Just arguing
Fucking
on whether or
space,
not
dude.
they could do it.
Yeah. He's like, I
Jesus
think that's
Christ.
just a Laszlo thing. I've been
You can
to
only fly as high as the
space.
clouds are.
The
That's
lowest cloud.
just a Laszlo thing. It's like he has to yell bat to
Oh
do
my
it,
God.
and no one else has to
Yeah.
do that to change to a bat.
I love that show so much. Matt Berry is fantastic. I don't know what I need Matt Berry to just like cameo in every goddamn thing, every piece of media, every video game. Oh, put him in Baldur's Gate, please. Yeah. But the siege of that city, where I my idea was, I'll just keep launching fireworks into this like area that echoes a lot and keep everybody awake until they die.
I have exhaustion. Yeah, you
What a
talked
second
about
nap.
that. You
What a
talked
second
about that.
Yeah.
Make him a
Yeah.
pig in
That's
Baldur's
That's
Gate.
the worst thing.
That's amazing.
Yes. Stunning strike can now be used only once per turn, and the stun lasts until the start of your next turn.
Oh yes. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, they
Can you
took the
stunning
one.
strike every hit?
Right now, yeah.
Like how does that? Oh
yeah,
my god.
every single hit.
That's the worst thing you've ever
So
said.
you can attack
That's
multiple
crazy.
people. If it fails, you can try again.
You can just.
You can multi-attack and do flurry of blows, and every single attack you can
That's
stunning strike.
Crazy. I love that. Yeah, it burns your ki, but like whatever.
Yeah,
counting.
That shit's. Yeah.
Do you get those back on a short or a full?
It's a long. But at later levels, you have so fucking many. Like you at early levels, you don't have enough.
Give like an item. You give like an item that's like, hey, recharge this many. Recharge like
or there's things that like later on,
Short
if you
rest for
start
ki.
a fight with 0 ki, you get a couple or some shit like that.
It's a short rest for ki apparently.
Markham and
That's crazy. Is that just so crazy?
Dude.
But yeah,
Oh, actually, that's right. Plasmos is right. It is a short rest. Monks, warlock, yeah. That's right.
Because a lot of monk subclasses burn through your ki. Yeah, I remember like the way of 4 elements. Like you cast spells, but with your ki points that you don't have enough of, anyways.
Yeah, but who does 4 elements? Fucking.
You know what I did like? Yeah, I know. Somebody, one of the guys I steal a lot of stuff for, or steal a lot of stuff from, I think it's the dungeon coach. He does like a lot of homebrew stuff.
I don't know.
He talked about one of his players wanted to do like a Thor build, like a spell like lightning AoEs with like a hammer or whatever. And so what he did was he, instead of dipping sorcerer, because he was talking about dipping storm sorcerer, he let him, because you can't cast spells when you're raging. So
right.
He let him use his rage charges to do like AoE effects, almost like wild magic.
While you're raging,
like
you can use one to. That's cool.
You can burn
I like that.
an additional rage charge to do it.
Right. While raging or not, or whatever.
Yeah. And basically your rages like per day were spell slots, kind of, you know. And I think he limited it because, like, I think at level 20 you can unlimited like rage or something like that, or you don't have a limited number of rages.
Okay.
Or your rage never stops. I don't remember which one it is, but you know you have to adjust some stuff. But yeah, he did that as one of his like character thing, and that's what I mean when I tell people, like, especially in like the document that I sent that I haven't pinned. I'm sorry, but it says like. Tell me what you want your character to be. If you want something crazy, I will figure it out to not be as broken, but you know, crazy still. Like, when I say what vision do you have for your character, I mean like when you're leveled, what do you want this character to do? How do you want it to play? Because I want to move you towards that, not towards my story. You know?
Right.
Like, yeah, we're gonna get to the end of the story eventually, but I want to know what you want your character to look like by the end of it and play like.
Yeah, and that feels really good here. Like I definitely feel that play back and forth and that desire to like, all right, let's go through the story, but let's also look at what your fantasy is, or you know what that is, and that is A, really fun and really freeing and really exciting, and B, I think interesting for my character in particular, who's very delusional about his own future, to a kobold who truly believes in an ancient dragon. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Let's find out together.
It's so funny. I love that so much. I always think I'm like, hey, he just wants to be a dragonborn, and then I forget. Oh no, he wants to be an ancient dragon. Yeah,
okay. He wants to be Tiamat. Like that's his.
11 days.
Yeah. How long have you been down here?
How long have you been alive?
11 days.
Oh shit!
The best cameo and shortest cameo of all time.
Yeah, so good. Just immediately squished. I love that he was probably like, "Hey guys, I can only be here for like half an hour." They're like, "Perfect, that's enough."
I run into the room.
I think didn't he say it wasn't even like his character? Matt was just like, "Yeah, you can play this character."
I don't know. I thought it was
just, like, showed up or something.
No,
like
I thought that they did. They went to a diner.
Took an NPC.
Oh, maybe. I thought they just went to a diner and he's like, I want to be a kobold that only does like stupid weapons. It's like scorpion on a stick. I got you.
Yeah, that's funny. Maybe
fucking-
it was. I don't remember.
That's what I thought, but yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. Chris Perkins too. He's another man that I will fucking die for. I love him so much.
I'm trying I've been watching Never After because I've been trying to get like inspiration for this too, and like, oh my god, I fucking love Brennan so much. I love Brennan so much.
I've been
In,
listening
like, mostly a straight way, but not entirely.
But
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that man
Not
can do what he
entirely.
wants. I started listening to Worlds Beyond Number.
Yes.
And
it's so fucking
it's
good.
so good. And Erika Ishii is the fucking pinnacle of Chaos Goblin
Yo,
I have ever experienced.
without going like overboard. It's
Without
so
being a
good.
menace. Without being a menace. Without being a problem
How many
player.
episodes are you in?
Not many. 4 or 5 maybe.
Okay, but you've gotten to the part where they introduced the ominous presence to the front door.
Yes.
My favorite thing, and I'm so jealous that I haven't thought of this or done it yet, where he's like, most beings of immense power get other names,
Mm-hmm.
but the most powerful you've ever heard of have like 3. He just listed 6.
Yes.
And I was like,
yes.
and I
Yeah,
was like, God damn.
Oh, amazing. And not like names, like
Yeah.
proper titles. Like
titles.
yeah, dude.
And he had 6. My brother in Christ. Spur of the moment, there's no plan for Perkins to be on Critical Role. He was there to work with Matt on Explorer's Guide to Wildmount, and Matt was like, "You want to be a kobold?" And Chris was like, "Yeah, yeah, okay."
Oh, okay. It was Spur of the moment. Okay, that's funny.
Because he was like, "Yeah."
He was
That is
just
the
there.
funniest.
Damn, that's amazing. Damn, that's amazing. And I just love, like, that's one of the things that, like, he makes me want to be, and I
Yes,
think
that
makes
for
me
sure.
like be a better player of like. They'll do shit wrong. They'll like look at the book. Matt will rule it however the fuck he wants. And Chris, the person who makes the fucking rules, is sitting there smiling, just
like-
having the best fucking time. He's like, fucking, you do you, let's go. And I do everything that I can to like be that. I want that of just like, fucking who cares? Rules are for pussies.
I remember it was in Plasmos actually ran a game that I was in where one of our other members of the party had gotten eaten, and I thought, oh, they just been swallowed. I'm going after him. I'm gonna get him back. And so I was like, I'm fucking climbing into this mouth. Turns out, just straight dead, no life left. They were just eaten, and I climbed into the motherfucker. Part of that's good character role. Like, my character wanted to save him. The other part of it is I'm an idiot. Scruffy is an idiot. That's the main proponent behind good role playings. I'm a dumbass, and so is my character.
Oh,
I'm so sad. I want to play that character again, the cowboy warlock. Ugh, so good.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't want to give anything away, but I was thinking about if I ever get to finish this one and run another one.
Mm-hmm.
Old West, but D&D.
Okay. Did you
Orc Bankers?
Oh.
Southern Vampire Bells.
Ooh.
That's it. That's the end of it. Witches, cowboys. They're the same. They brew weird shit.
Okay.
They wear cool hats.
Yes.
They ride horses and brooms. Whatever.
Okay. What are horses
Next
but
question.
living brooms?
But living brooms. Exactly. Oh my God, Zarya's never followed me in his life. I'm gonna
What
cry.
the fuck?
I'm honored. I love you, Zarya. Calamity is the campaign that makes me want to be a good player. Calamity makes me want to be a good fucking DM.
Oh.
That was like the pinnacle of like Brennan's. Like, Brennan has been a rough, like not a rough, but like a hardcore DM before when he did
Wait
Crown
a
of Candy. He
second.
killed 2 players in the spoiler. For
Well, wait,
First
no,
Guy.
I'm gonna listen
In
to.
the
I'm
first,
gonna
like-
listen to Crown of Candy. Don't do.
Oh, no, in Fantasy High.
Oh, okay. I started it. I don't know. I
Yeah,
might go
second
back. but
episode, he's
whatever.
like 2 characters.
Oh yes, in
but
the corn
Crown of
cuties
Candy,
fight. Yeah.
Violent, violent whole way.
I'm gonna watch Crown of Candy
But
for sure.
Calamity was like, he took his fucking gloves off and then took the players and just
Yeah. They're already dead.
it's the Calamity, not the fucking Happy Go Fun Time.
Yeah. Well, yeah. To that fucking.
Corn cuties.
Yeah. To. Plasma's point of Calamity want to be a better player. Definitely. Most of the time. Like Sam Riegel is my favorite player of all time.
I love Sam Riegel.
And he, Emily Axford, probably a close second.
Second, yeah. Sent from
But
hell.
his, yes. She is the succubus of the game. A demon, smoke show. You love her, but.
Brennan tells Murph, her husband, he's like, Emily Axford is one of the best players I've ever had the pleasure of DMing. She was also sent from hell to kill me.
Yes. Exactly right. Which is one of the many reasons I love her. But yeah, Sam's reading of the final broadcast on Calamity, and then Brennan's speech of like, you roll dice when you are unsure of the outcome, and sometimes a player hands you a nat 20. I'm thinking about that moment, dude.
So good. Yeah, there are 2 moments in Calamity that really get me. There's a lot, but my all-time, my 2 favorites for 2 different reasons. I think one of them is just like cinematic and like in the moment of like, holy shit, yeah, this is the bit. It's the last bit with Sarek when he's leaving.
Yes.
That whole dash to get out is so fucking good, and somebody did an animation of it, and
I've seen it
exactly how I imagined. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that, and then the moment and what I aspire to be as a DM, and how creative I wish I could be. Sarek's
What a war babe.
natural like 20 or 30 on investigation, and he's like,
the invisibility.
it's the problem with invisibility. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Is the eyes.
sorry. I don't have that as a.
Yeah, the problem with invisibility
change
is
that.
light still needs to go into your pupils for you to see.
Yeah.
And so
you
you
can't
can
be
see
completely invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Grains of sand. Sand.
Mm-hmm. I like level apart and like
Yeah.
how do you
That-
come up with that
that-
on the fucking spot?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think Brennan thinks about that shit all the time, though. I
Maybe.
think Brennan spends a lot of his time talking like Game of Thrones characters and just does his best not to. Or thinking like Game of Thrones characters and tries really hard not to talk like them all the time. Like, I didn't know what tempestuous meant, and I was like,
Nice.
Brennan, why do you just throw that out in the middle of a sentence? And then I looked it up, like, why does Shakespeare like this? I know what it means now, but like, you know, it's so crazy.
are you
I wish I
like
could
this?
talk like that. The invisibility
Oh
description
my
changed
God.
my entire perception of Brennan as a DM. Yeah, he's a good fucking DM. And the problem is he did improv and philosophy.
And
coming
LARPing,
up,
what's up?
so- And LARPing, yeah.
What's good?
Fucking nerds.
The trifecta.
But yeah, the trifecta, like building blocks of one of the greatest DMs. I think I fucking I wish I could. I just aspire to be even a fraction as good as he is, because it's insane how it is like watching him function. Like it's all of it. Ugh.
Philosophy, psychology. I mean, I did.
Stick one day.
Not so much philosophy. I took psychology.
Just right to the balls.
Wait, where's my fucking? Oh, is it hooray? Wait,
But
Hooray! I'm useful. I'm having a wonderful time.
The Matt Mercer was like, no way. Calamity proved him right, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I love Matt Mercer and I love Brennan Lee Mulligan, and it's never going to be my place to put them in a ranking, but I fucking love Brennan and his style more than I like Matt Mercer's.
Yeah, I think
love
Mercer. I think Mercer's one of the best world builders and storytellers.
Yeah.
But yeah,
the sound effects.
Yeah, the sound effects, the voices, like he's a prolific voice actor, like of course.
Yeah.
But man, just the way that Brennan can pull you into a scene and you do not want to breathe because you don't want to miss a hint of what it is that he's putting out there. It's like no other. And yeah.
Form campaigns, whereas Mercer runs long form, and even Brennan's like he threw the fit because Matt was saying that his world's not done. He's like, this isn't done. Like, this is a fucking campaign book. You know how thick this book is. And he's like, man, this is the second one. He's like, I got 3 weeks between episodes, 3 months. So fucking welcome to Biggityburg. Oh, Brendan running a long form. That's why you should check out the audio for World Beyond Numbers, because it's a longer form campaign. I think it's like 20 episodes or something like that for their first season. And it's
good. I'm
3
digging
players. It's Brendan
Lou Wilson,
DMing, Erica Ishii, Lou Wilson, and Abria Ironguard.
Yep.
I love Abria. I've stolen some stuff from Abria. There's one thing I want to steal, but I don't know. I feel like you have to do it with the right players. But the this is what you don't see. Perception checks and stuff. Oh yeah, that's
Lou's your boy. Lou's fun. I like
Lou.
Lou.
Like, I don't see that.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. You do need.
Never acting, is it?
You do need the right players to be able to. Because it's hard. I feel like it took a long time for me to like not metagame and not like. To not just not do it, but to not want to have the joy of really getting into the role play, the capital R role play of this, of what is my character experiencing and how does that inform their view of the world? How does that inform the choices that they make? Not just...
Oh, it was like 20 episodes. I thought Never After was way shorter than that.
Well, there you go.
Oh, it's not, because they have like interspersed episodes of shorter stuff. So it's 41 videos, but they have a bunch of behind the scenes stuff. The last like 5 episodes are ending. Oh, maybe it is 20. I don't know. But yeah, I as a player, like figuring out when to and when not to like do all that shit was. It was an experience, but I think my love for storytelling is the only thing that keeps me sane for D&D. Like, to not be a crazy metagamer, or not metagamer, but like power gamer. And power gaming isn't metagaming in some senses, but
no, I don't think it is.
To me, it would be. It would be to me. I would optimize the fuck out of every encounter if I could.
But I don't.
Just because
that's why I do it in Baldur's Gate, because it doesn't fucking matter. Like,
yeah,
power gaming in this, if it means less fun for the other players, then I don't want to do it. That's the shit that I try to keep in mind.
It would be really funny though for you to be putting out so much more.
If I added sneak attack to visceral in this, like, that's stupid.
Yeah,
that's fucking game over.
And like
it's done.
the rune, the blood rapture rune, would be insane.
Yeah, so I don't want to do that, but it sure would be funny.
Sure would be cool. Let's see, blood rapture. I believe blood rapture is also not temporary. It's it restores hit points. It doesn't heal temporary like rally does. Yeah, min-max is not inherently bad, but a lot of people take it to a point where like it's it's not fun for other people.
It's not inherently bad, but
1 or 2 hits.
Yeah, it depends on who you're playing with. Are you playing with brand new players that their fantasy is being a big, strong, powerful person, and you're overshadowing that because you're a fucking Gloomstalker assassin combo? Like, you're encroaching on their fun, and that sucks for them.
Oh, power gaming versus min-maxing. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind like min-maxing, I get it. It's fun. Power gaming, yes, I get it. That's bad. Power gaming bad. Bonk. I didn't see the
Bonk.
first comment. But yeah, beating down the players in DM, like being the sole winner, winning D&D is, yeah.
It's an unfortunate mindset that doesn't.
Yeah.
It is completely antithetical to the idea of cooperative storytelling. That's the basis of this whole. Whole game. That's the way the news goes. So yeah, it is something that I think about a lot, though. It kind of goes hand in hand with like taking the lead role of decision making, of like, I asked about the troll thing so that I wouldn't have asked if you didn't point out that specifically we saw him regenerating, and B, you purposely didn't do the regenerating on the small guys because it would have drawn out the fight, and we were already fighting an uphill battle. But there's also in the future, like, how far do we want these combats to be drawn out? Like, it's good if we can learn these things, and then
honestly, this one was shorter than the last few combats. Most of your combats have been taking full sessions. This one was a lot shorter, thankfully.
Yeah, and it was good. It was still, it had the tension that I think a good fight has. It had fun mechanics, and we learned about the world. We learned about, specifically about how these trolls work. Yeah, it was a great fight.
Gygax is a power gamer. Built to be a war game. Yeah,
Tomb of Horrors.
Somebody mentioned I should
was against the players.
Yeah, Tomb of Horrors. Holy shit. Yeah, that was the DM being like, all right, you want to fucking fuck around? Yeah. Fuck around? Yeah. Let me tell you what's behind this door. It's the find out button. Idiot. I like the idea of like a hard dungeon, but also I hate traps so much. I thought I could get past it with TPK, and I can't.
I think traps can be done well.
They can. I can't do it though. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
All of my traps was revolve around setting it up with like an NPC being the trigger, not a thing happening, right? Like
I like the mechanical thing. Like I really want to run like Tucker's Kobolds kind of deal, like not a gnarly like out to get you, but against intelligent.
Which was what I wanted, and like where the idea of TPK came from, but I just couldn't bring it together enough. Also, we were running short on like in-game time,
and it's also hard to be like, okay, all these traps rely on in your investigation checks, and that's boring. It's just investigation. I think for something like
and
that,
also you had someone with a 25 passive investigation, so.
Sure, but I don't. But passive, I wouldn't use passive investigation on that shit.
Plasmos built it for that, so I was like, all right.
Yeah, you still want to live the fantasy, but
everything's gonna be a trap. Every NPC is gonna set off the traps.
Yeah,
Man,
I don't. Passive only goes so far in my games.
Miss ones. Yeah, but it was one of those things of like I thought I could do it, and I'm glad I tried, but I'm good. I'm all right. I'm good off all that shit, little bro. I'm all right.
But yeah, I like the idea of, if you're looking for the traps, like tell me what you're doing, and I'll base the DC.
Yeah.
I'll adjust the DC of it based on that. Are you checking on
ground
level for like wires and loose cobblestones? Are you looking at the walls for like holes for darts or arrows to come through? Are you looking at the ceiling for loose rock?
I also like the
what are you doing?
The click method of you hear a click, what are you doing? Like, am I dropping on the floor? That changes the DC. I remember one was the
I like that.
Someone was like, I as soon as I hear the click, I throw up my shield, like the spell, and I was like, fucking, that's gonna punt you in the chest, but you won't
take damage.
You're just gonna get thrown back. It's a thing that's gonna swing and hit you, and you just throw up a shield and fucking.
That's so cool. Fucking funny. That's great. That's new to me. I like that.
Yeah, the click method. A lot of people like that. It's like that time in It's in Baldur's Gate when you touch the Shadow Curse, everything like.
Oh yeah.
It's just turn based.
Sure.
That's
yeah.
the click.
Similar. Yeah, I like that.
Traps aren't fun. At least the mechanics of traps and finding them in D&D isn't fun. Yeah, it's a thing. Like it's one of those things that I find weakest on is the amount of work the DM has to do to make mechanics for shit. Because Wizards of the Coast hasn't. So if I have to do a bunch of work for vehicles and traps, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're gonna get like the boat battle in Baldur's Gate.
Marsh.
They're just two pieces.
Oh,
of
where
the map.
they're yeah that one the Underdark.
That's it. Good luck.
I
Fall in, you're fucked.
I want to read. Yeah, you're donezo. I want to check out the Saltmarsh boat rules. I want to check out the Avernus driving rules, the Mad Max rules. Because I love that idea of having mechanics for that. I think it's a great set piece and one that's not used often because those rules, aren't like a staple of D&D, or at least of 5e. So
I did the ship fights. It ended up devolving into I'm gonna ram my enemy ship into your ship, and then that is gonna become two pieces of the map. And now that's two pieces you can jump between. I think I ended up throwing a Kraken in there, and it destroyed both. But semantics. I love changing battlefields too. Like
yes,
that's one you have to do in person. It's hard to do over screen.
Unless you have like multiple maps
a little bit
you
of
can draw or whatever.
Yeah. I did a little bit of it with the final fight for TPK, where you guys went to 3 different arenas for that fight.
Yeah, which was awesome. That was
but it's
epic.
hard to do. It's hard to do normally. And what's better than a fight at the peak of the world, as so far as Baldur's Gate's concerned? It's not the spine of the world, but it's as high as the peak as you're going to get anywhere else.
But it was also with your fight that like the dragon went straight up, and we were basically going up a tube. D&D fights are resource management at its core, and so we're having to use resources to get up there in time. Like if one person can teleport but the other person can only levitate, like that's not good enough. We're gonna have to use polymorph so you can get the fuck up there so we can get in this fight. That was an awesome aspect of it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, it was. I like fights like that. Like I think the pinnacle for my two favorites that I've seen someone else do is the Vecna fight, terrain change, where he shatters the map and it's all floating pieces, and then I won't spoil it, but the last fight in the Escape from the Bloodkeep from Dimension 20, where they're like the Lord of the Rings style one. The final fight for that one's really good too. But those two are my favorites. Terrains changing consistently or constantly, or even just one big one, Escape from the Bloodkeep was a lot of fun. I recommend that one to everybody. It's so good. So good.
The D20 space one, I can never remember the name of.
I know the one his mom wrote.
Starstruck.
Starstruck, yeah.
That was really cool. It was based on a Star Wars 5e, mod or whatever. Yeah, and one of the cool rules of it was the way that ship combat worked compared to like ground combat. So a factor of 5 or 10 damage wise. So like if being like a blaster at a ship, you do like a tenth of the damage. But if you're a ship shooting at a ground target, you're doing 10 times the damage.
Yeah.
Guess what Emily Axford did?
I know. Plasmos is in the middle of that one, so we don't want to too much. But
But I mean, it's a lot of those combats, those settings, and the way that it worked. There was a lot of very creative things done by the players, and a hell of a bamboozle, a
Yep.
You know what I'm
Ocean's
talking
11
about.
I keep referencing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep. Fantasy Flight games. Fantasy Flight game Star Wars system is good. I want to play a Star Wars. Here's my other dream campaign. So besides doing all the work that I don't want to do for a Southern Wild West D&D setting, if anyone's played the Outer Worlds, the Obsidian game where you're space corporations, but it's goofy like New Vegas, right? It's space corpos, but they're all like, oh, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice, and that's the Walmart of the fucking world. But I want to start it in the world of Dune. I want to start it with like Dune. My dream start to that game is everyone's a member of the main like family on the night of the Harkonnen attack, and they flee to the desert, and they're picked up. Paul's like, hey guys, what the fuck? Figure out who. I'm gonna hide here, you go figure out who ordered this attack and what's happening. I cannot be seen. And so they set out, and space espionage, but goofy.
Damn.
Outer Worlds was okay. It was fun, but it could have been much better. Yeah.
I love the universe of Dune. I feel like the story of Dune could have been better. The focus of Dune.
I only want to use the intro.
Could have been.
Attack. Yeah. That's all I want.
Yeah. I love like the idea of this witch coven trying to overthrow the patriarchy and all of that, and we're just gonna focus on the chosen prince of fucking lore and like
the white guy.
We're gonna focus on the straight white male. Enjoy. Like, come on, there's so fucking much to do there. Yeah. Oh well.
Outer Worlds. Yeah. That's why I want to do Space Corpo, Outer Worlds, but better. Outer Worlds was great. Outer Worlds is not. I still haven't finished it. I'm sorry, Plasma.
Disagree?
But
I mean, it's a classic for a reason. I'm sure it's not the most popular
take. I really do. But also,
that's just how I view it.
I'm gonna build the characters. I gotta build all these players. I gotta build all these planets. I built the city for this place. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Biggityburg, baby.
Biggityburg is so good.
Yeah. Biggityburg is my favorite thing.
That's the new Boblin the Goblin for me.
Yep. Boblin the Goblin from Biggityburg.
For Biggityburg, baby.
That's my next character.
Funny.
It's just the middle of his rant. He's so passionate. He's like, fucking welcome to Biggityburg. Calm down. Settle down, Brennan.
Take a breath, brother. I played a little bit, and I was digging it. I got sidetracked really early. It happens to me much more often than it used to. I don't know if I'm developing ADHD as I age, but it certainly fucking feels like it. But it's one on my ever-growing, never-shrinking list of things that I want to go back to.
Yeah, Outer Wilds. Plasma's bought for me, and I started it, but I haven't gone back to it because I have commitment issues.
Mm-hmm.
And like Outer Worlds, I finished because I love Obsidian, and I wish they would just make a New Vegas too. I wish Bethesda would just let them do it, but whatever.
First Dune book, Paul becomes very tyrannical. To teach humanity a lesson, the whole idea of him being a white savior is weird to me. Because that was the foundation of the witch.
I forgot that after the first book, he's an asshole. They also made a Children of Dune movie. Did you know that?
I did not. I have no interest.
Yep. Yeah, it's not good. I don't think. But yeah.
I think the grease is getting
books
the energy.
Oh,
the energy drinks will fuck you up.
It's too much. There's only one book series I think I want to read right now. It's an Australian author. I think I've talked about it before on here, but it's a fantasy world. But they're like, fate is a absolute. There's no changing it. There's no denying it. It is what the fates. Whatever people see the future, that is what happens. It's a guarantee, and the characters are. They found a way to change that, to give everyone free will and choice, but they have to commit terrible atrocities to do it. and so it's whether or not it's worth giving people the
fetishes leaking the work.
Free will is a means to an
awkward.
end kind of thing, right? Like, do we destroy the ourselves to do this eternally, or but it's a really good trilogy from what I've heard. I have the first book, I just haven't finished it.
My friend was just telling me of a book that reminds me of I don't remember the title, but it's similar in that I love all three. The fourth one Resurrections doesn't exist to me, but I love the first three.
Yeah.
But similar idea. This book is humanity resets 20 years. Like all of humanity goes back 20 years in time. And they're going through and experiencing what they have experienced and have no control, no ability to change what they're doing. So it's like you're reliving it with zero options of like knowing what's happening and knowing this leads to this.
Yeah. God.
And things just a telling of it, but it sounded real fucking interesting.
Yeah. I love the idea of time travel. I do. And it's just hard. It's a hard one to pull off.
Cloning Paul's comment.
It's so hard to pull off.
Fuck the memories into it. Ugh. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm good on that. God damn. Oof.
But I love Matrix. I love all those movies so much.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I forgot they made a fourth one, to be honest with you. I've seen it, but I forgot they made it.
Yeah, I saw it. I never want to see it again. I want to forget that I saw it. I want to forget it exists.
Yeah, same. And those are in like Chrono Trigger style campaign. I want to do a Prince of Persia thing, like Sands of Time.
Reset button.
Time travel.
A 10-second reset button.
Bit. But use it like fate dice kind of thing.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Colville's talked
it's almost
about
like a dice pool
of just something to like you want to change this one outcome.
Yeah, something like that. I would like.
I never played Chrono Trigger. Another one on my list that I'll probably never get to, but I dream of it.
There's a guy I watched that does a lot of Dark Souls, and he was talking shit about Monster Hunter. It was like, it's such a bad game, and everyone who likes it, go fuck yourself. Like,
what the fuck, dude? Chill. Ow.
Yeah, it's like, it's okay. I played a little bit. It's all right. Chrono Trigger.
It's a fun game. Yeah. No, I never played Chrono Trigger. I think it was a PlayStation game,
I haven't either.
and I was not raised on PlayStation at all. Like, I had friends, grew up on Nintendo and then eventually Xbox. But I had friends with like Sega Genesis and shit, so I've played all that shit. But I didn't even have friends that had PlayStation. So all the like PlayStation.
I've had nothing but
shit.
PlayStations until I met waifu, and then she was like, Xbox. Okay, it's an SENS game, even though it got released to the PlayStation. Okay.
Oh, huh.
I don't know. Deus Ex Machina.
Who knows?
Deus Ex Humanity, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I want to play other TTRPGs, but I want to do like longish forms. 13, 15 sessions is fine, but I want to tell stories and other campaign settings and like worlds and games. But I don't want to do all the work, guys. Somebody else do it. I just want to be there.
I
want Dan to start his fucking game.
Oh,
Dan,
get on his ass.
Get your shit
together.
together.
Get on his sweet hot.
I'll get in his ass.
Bounce a quarter off at ass.
I could climb in there. I guarantee.
One's ass. Yeah. One's ass. Yeah, it would be his. Ass. Yeah, it would be his. That fucking beauty.
I think just the shit I've seen, I just want to live in that world for like 5 minutes. That's all.
It's very cool. I did play in it for a bit. Yeah, it's a great story. Dan, as a new DM and as a lover of theater, I would say he does doesn't railroad, but has maybe a little more hand on the steering wheel than he should.
Yeah.
But the story is so engrossing that it almost doesn't matter.
And the world, from what I've seen, is the part I just want to exist there. I just want to be.
I just want to vibe there, dude.
I just want to vibe, dude. That's it. But yeah, I need other people to run games so I can play. That's all. I'll keep running this. Fuck, I plan on running one after this. I'm sure.
I didn't know you had an idea for one after this.
What I'm gonna do. Dude,
so you said something
I got
tonight.
so many ideas. I got so many ideas for things I want to do. And I just want to keep doing them.
I'm scared. I want to do something long form, but I'm scared because my being bad. Do it.
Yeah. Brother, I wrote a full document. It's like 2,000 words just dumped onto a page, and then I hyperlinked all of that to other documents in which I type little paragraphs about details of those, and then that is what I used to build the game, partially run it, and then I have a separate notes document for shit I'm gonna forget because I make shit up during the session. Like, I didn't have the rune stone there. I was like, that Sherrard found. I forgot I gave that shit to him, honestly. An October one shot.
Hey,
Interesting.
yo.
Interesting. Tell me more.
I really new systems too, but I'm also stupid, and the more systems I learn, the more cross pollination I'm gonna have in fucking rules and how shit works.
Mm-hmm.
But I very much like after the whole OGL fucking dumpster fire went down. One of the first things I bought was the Savage Worlds book. And I've talked about it a bunch. I want to learn the system.
What is Savage Worlds, a D100?
No, it's a different die for skill checks. So you have your wild die. I think you always roll a D6.
Yeah.
And then you have like your untrained D4. So you roll 2. You always roll a D6. And then in addition, untrained is a D4. You have a D6, up to a D12. So whatever the skills are.
A wizard. Nothing special. Okay.
Yeah, what did wizards ever do? Nothing interesting. Yeah, so I like that.
I fuck around too much.
I like that idea of the different dice for the skills, and so it's like you're trying to beat a 3 or a 4. Is most so you can set the DC, like the DC's a 3, the DC's 4, 5, or 6, but the standard is you would try to beat a 4. And there is an exploding die mechanic to it. I don't remember exactly how the combat works. I know like you're trying to beat thresholds of like whether it's a wound or a scar, whatever. There's different like levels of harm or however that works. So how much the exploding die matter? Kids on brooms I've heard of. Kids on brooms, kids on bikes.
Brooms, mids on brooms.
Wait a second.
Kids on brooms.
A guy I really like, Jordan with a silent PH in the middle, really loves Kids on Bikes, and he's talking about Kids on Brooms. I want to check that out. But so the thing about it though is that I don't fully know how the Savage World system works with combat. I know there's exploding dice. I don't think I like the idea of exploding dice because it just slows it down. It's like, okay, if you roll the highest thing, I'm gonna roll again, or I'm gonna roll again, and like, not that it would happen that much. And I think it's exciting. It is. I guess it is exciting. It's like the idea is like a crit, but instead of a 1 in 20, you have like a 1 in 6 chance of critting and rolling again. I don't know. Because the rate of play and the flow of everything is a big deal. Like it's something that I really find important, and strive to have like a good rhythm to. And I feel like that would kind of like slow it down. In a way. You play or watch?
Yeah,
man.
I think I was.
If Plasmos does, I'll let you know.
Ambitious as I am.
If he's looking for more people, I don't know if he's looking for me or you, but
I wanted
if it comes down to it, I'll throw your name in.
My dream at the start of everything was to do a Fallout world, like a Fallout TTRPG, but not the goddamn Odysseus one because it's confusing. I don't know what it is. I had to buy dice separate, and I'd never even played it. I'm never gonna learn it. You have to get tokens and shit. In combat, I'm done. But I wanted to translate like a 5e system over to Fallout, where it was very easy to follow. Very easy to follow. Learn D20.
I don't know.
Roll a D20. That's how you do your checks. But honestly, Savage World sounds like it might be the way to go.
I like it. I like the idea of it, and I want to kind of figure it out and try to run it. At least do a one shot and
because I also
feel
like
it out.
That idea of like skill dice too. Like you start off, if you can't do it, it's a D4. If you can, but you're not great, D6. You're a little better, D8, D12, whatever.
Yeah,
I like those dice, but also I just love me as a good D20. It's so easy.
It is, but there's so
the
much
math
math, the variables, the swinging it like.
And
And I know
guns.
people say
Guns
it's
are a hard
like
one.
not the it's not swingy because you have so many bonuses to it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
still feels that way.
I'm
Even
not
if it's
gonna do
not,
that.
even if it's mathematically not, it still feels that way, and that's just as important.
Yeah. Which I'm sure the math for how you guys are going to play soon is going to start breaking down once I start introducing runes and gems and all that shit. It's going to start being a problem. But, you know,
because
whatever. I just hit
you're
harder.
adding those on. Well, yeah, you are adding those on top of like already built-in 5e
Heroic
mechanics and heroic stats, which is fucking craziness. But you're also not
welcome.
pulling punches, so like you said, you're just
That's right, baby.
you're gonna get to throw crazier shit at us too.
Yeah, I was looking at the book for Bloodborne for the bestiary for like the video games monsters, and I was like, what can I steal? And they're like CR27, and I was like, when am I gonna use that? Dickheads, that's the second boss in the game. Why the fuck is he a CR27?
What the fuck?
Use your fucking brain for 5 seconds.
Jesus Christ, I'm so mad.
But yeah, so I'm so fucking God. But I'm just scaling all that shit down. You know, that's it. It's just a lot of work.
Yeah.
Like the first boss in the game is a hunter, which you guys fought. Obviously different person, different name, different story, but same idea. Hunter is your first challenge. You get to see what the hunters of this world can do and what you can do one day, and then you get to see what the hunt does to the hunter who loses control.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all downhill from there, baby.
Yeah, I mean, you even have it. You have the frenzy thing in there.
Level
You've
20
got
campaign. Do it.
Or what was you have something beasthood?
wanna-
Yeah, that's it. The beasthood thing.
Beasthood.
That's fucking interesting.
Yeah. Yep. No one's even touched that.
I was
to
thinking
end that
about
document,
it.
actually.
I open it every time we play. I have it open.
Yeah. I also open it, but I keep downloading it and then opening it, so I have like 5 copies of it in my fucking
No, I
folders.
have a Scruffy folder on my desktop, and then for whatever game we're in, a folder in that.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! You live on my
I
desktop.
have my own folder on this desktop.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna upload. I'm downloading.
Oh yeah.
That is so crazy. It says it's connected to a USB, but it's just sitting on my table.
Sorry, I also have a Scruffy folder on my desktop. It's all goatsy pics.
I don't have a goatee. Fuck you.
No,
I'm thinking about
goatsy.
it. I'm just thinking about it. I can't. Oh, goatee.
Not goatee. Very different.
That's worse. Yeah. This facial hair, like, I have this like bar here where it like doesn't grow in, and then like, I don't know what's this side doing. It's just thick down here. There's nothing up here. Like, what is finish? And then it's like creeping into my eyes. Settle down.
Why don't you
Settle
take it
down,
easy?
Connect. And then like even that, like, look right here, this grows up higher than this side. Shave a line here? No, because look here. No, because look, there's nothing here. And there's nothing here. And where's the hair on the front? I am a bald face rat. Do you hear me? Where's the rest of me, God? I'm 2 inches from a neckbeard. Do you hear me? I am a fucking single level of testosterone from having a neckbeard. What did you do to me?
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I don't like the way I look most of the time. I'm subconscious, baby.
In other news.
In other news, handsome guy rants about handsome face.
I'm still
Yeah,
bonerized. What does it
hate
mean?
myself and have hate myself and have a god complex. It's a problem.
That's
I'm
fun.
a problem. Yeah, I mostly identify as a problem. But yeah, anyways, goatee. I did it once.
Oh, that's rough.
It's not good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Waifu likes it. She likes it because I look like, to her, I look like the guy from Umbrella Academy.
Oh, Diego. I can see it.
Diego, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
In one of those seasons.
Yeah.
Wish that show didn't suck at the end, but, whatever.
Oh, I think I only saw like the first season, maybe
Fucking
2.
Stop there.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's good enough. It's all right.
I dug it.
Yeah. Oh man, I could fucking rant about RPGs all day.
Well, it's the best. It's the fucking best. But I want to go back. I've got like basically how the skill checks work. I need to like dig into the combat. Because
even if you just want to run like an off-stream test thing, brother, I am there. I will learn the whole system overnight. I promise.
I
you.
love you. Yeah. I may
there.
take you up. I'm into that shit. Yeah. Maybe I'll see if I can find like a little PDF or something to break it all down to.
Yeah. And I know 2 people who are going to be in California who were talking about wanting to get into D&D at some point.
What the fuck?
Both of them have mentioned it.
Okay.
We only have the one day though, so but maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe another time.
She's got other plans. Yeah, but yeah. Any time, man. I'm there. It doesn't matter if it's Savage Worlds, other systems. Fucking let me know. I'll read everything I can, and I will be in there.
Yeah, fucking
heartbeat.
Yeah, dude, I had a fucking great time with Mothership, man. With 2-bit on Mothership. It was a cool system. It works well.
It was a lot of fun. I am glad I got to play like the brutish idiot. I rarely ever get to play that. It's fun. It's so much fun. Cali in November.
Oh my god.
That's a handsome boy. Oh my god.
I have to do something about that.
We're gonna be there the early November.
That's right, the cherry popping of 2-bit DM. You killed it, man.
Oh yeah, I had a fucking blast.
I would not have said that was your first time DMing. Like, there's no way. It did not feel that way at all. I've been in a lot of first DM games. It did not feel that way at all.
I'm winging it, brother. It's my first time. I'm just a little guy. I've only ran like 2 games, I think, before this, if that. And they weren't even full-length ones. They were like short, less than 10 sessions. TPK is the longest game I've ever run.
Oh, really?
Start to finish.
No shit. I thought you ran I thought you would run like years-long shit.
Brother, I've only been playing for a couple of years. And I played in a game for like a year and a half or 2. I ran a one-shot for them. I ran one more Christmas one-shot. I ran a 6-session start of a campaign that fizzled out. And then I ran like a 7 or 8-session pirate campaign for Imperial and Waifu, whose names I almost just said.
It's getting late.
Because they're both cool people. I love Imperial so much. Ugh,
yeah, God, I love that, man.
And Toffee too. I love Toffee.
The one thing that you see.
I ran like 7 or 8 sessions for them, and then I hadn't done anything. I ran like a little bit while I was deployed, but
you gotta let us run with it. Like you played it perfectly.
Like 2 or 3 sessions, I think. And then TPK was the first online game I've ever run, and it was also the longest game I've ever run, and it was terrifying.
You are blowing my mind, brother.
I'm gonna blow something else. You talking to me like that? You hear me?
I know. I remember you said you hadn't like been playing since you were a kid, but I thought you had played longer than that.
No. I was in the military when I learned. I was like 20. I deployed in 2020. We did our mid-session, so 2019 was when I learned how to play. So I've only been playing for like 4 years.
Fucking crazy.
Which sounds way longer than it is to me, because I also like loaded as shit. Like we played constantly, and then it died out. 2020, I didn't play until halfway through because I missed 6 months of my.
I don't remember how long
being
you played.
Deployed.
I played since I was 10, so 26 years.
And then I was back for a little bit.
Not like every week,
some more, and then I think we played a little bit in 2021, and then 2022 I deployed again, like beginning of the year.
Right.
So, really, I played for like collectively like 2 years, but over the course of 4. Because I think, let's see.
Yeah. Oh, what the? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Nightbot. Nightbot.
Me too. It is
You
a plus
fucking asshole.
Nightbot, you piece of shit. I think I've been following you for like almost 2.5 years. Like it hasn't been as long as we both think.
No, it feels like
I don't
forever.
think I knew you when I deployed in 2020.
I don't think so either.
I think I didn't meet you until like 2020, end of 2020 or early 2021. I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds right.
Ak, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you're 2016. I started streaming in March of 2016.
Forever.
So I feel like you were
I know
around
there's a
not long
third-party
after
website
that.
You can use to do that shit too, but I
don't know.
Gonna Google it.
Yeah, I don't care that much.
Yeah. But yeah, man. Oh, fucking. I just and that's the thing I try and keep in mind too is like Brennan's been doing it for his whole life since he was a kid. I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah, and I'm newer to DMing
Sure,
too. I've played since I was a kid, but only in the past. I don't even know, 5 years or so have I like actually started running games.
Yeah, and it is a big jump too, like changing over.
Yeah. It's a scary little leap. But God, it's so worth it. Because fuck them rules.
Yeah, fuck those rules. I'll never learn them.
Oh, and here I am, like, on the plane reading the PDF of fucking Flea Mortals like a fucking nerd.
Yeah, just fucking...
It's fucking inhaling that shit.
I had the Where Evil Lies open the whole time because I was using that stat block instead of the one I put into Foundry. Because I put it into Foundry and I was like, I'm not going to fucking use this. I know I'm not going to. I ended up using it over on that page, but yeah, it's, oh man, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just doing my best. I'm just a little guy. And I played a campaign and a half before jumping in. Okay. Yeah, I did my player run, and then my first time ever, and then my DM was like, I'm tired, and I was like, I can run
It's
something, I guess.
best.
I'll figure it out. And then that was the start of the spiral where I was like, oh, I run a Christmas one shot. And I was like, you know what? I want to run a campaign. I want to run. And then it got worse.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one of like what, cause I don't know.
6 months in.
What setting do I want to run? What rules do I want to run? What players do I want? Like for a good size, a good session, like number campaign. It's hard, man. And it's not just what individual players, what group of players. Because that's just as important.
It has to blend well.
Yeah, it's got to work together. Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly,
man.
what I recommend to everyone, because I don't like doing one shots. They're hard to do.
I love them.
Run like a fucking 3 to 5 session camp. Like plan for 2 or 3. Plan for maybe 5. Pick a story, short form. Run it that way. Don't limit it to one session because it puts a constraint that is sometimes unreliable with the way that the motion moves for online play, especially. It's hard to get. Like, you're going to get through one combat.
That's why I liked it.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Over the course of like 4 hours, you're going to get through one combat, maybe. And it's probably going to be the final one. But how long is it going to take them to get the puzzles out of the way, to get the mystery out of the way, to get to that? Or is it just going to be a combat slog the whole way? A 4-hour combat, you know? I just drop you in the combat. I recommend running a 3 to 5 session kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, don't put it as a one shot, but don't say, oh, it's a long campaign. Make it a little short. Not short form, short. I'd invite you guys to the one shot, but the only day I'd have to run it would be, Friday. I'll take a break. I don't care. We can take a break to run a little one shot. We did that for or no, we did that on Saturday, didn't we? I would take a Friday off to play in a one shot.
One of us. Yeah,
I don't
a
know
one
everyone else
shot.
would feel,
I think
but,
a one shot could be up to 2 or 3. But fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. What are they gonna do? Play without me? Nerds. I found this Holy Avenger actually where Cade was DMing. Told folks it'd be 2 sessions. Yeah, and that's what I recommend is don't say one shot for someone who's unexperienced or like trying to run like an online something not quite long form but not quite short. Just pick a number from 3 to 6 and say it's gonna be a short time, but it's gonna be something. It's not gonna be a one shot, but it's gonna be something.
There is, as much as I do like the one shot or like running the one shot, there's always the feeling of, man, I wish I got to know these characters a little more. That's my one drawback of it. That's the one fucking thing. But even Nesden, man, I still want to roll with that man. I still want to.
I know.
I want to see him as a fucking rebellious little teenager. I want to fucking, But hey, the great memories will always be there. But,
yeah.
I like, and I think it's a difficult thing to, have a story, have a beginning, middle, and end, in one night. But I think it's very satisfying when it can be done well. Because, yeah, you're right. You get like 3 encounters maybe, and like 2 combats at most.
Yeah.
But if you can do it, if you can run it well, and you have the players, especially like. I do like having new players in it too. Like I want to teach and bring in as many people into this fucking amazing addictive thing as possible.
If you run a one shot, we should try and get Meg back in. I want to get Meg back.
Yeah, I'd love to play with Meg again. That was so fun.
So much.
Hell yeah, she's the best.
I love Meg so much. Yeah, I want to get her back in for a game one day.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I have a hard time because I want to be in a long-term campaign again because I haven't been in one in over 2 years now. One shots they scratch. They pad out the itch a little. They don't scratch.
They pad out the itch.
They pad out the itch. They're like that thing where you're like, oh, itchy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still there.
You didn't scratch it.
Next week session. I think next week we're like all busy.
Yeah, I'm out of town, baby.
I'm getting my face fucked up.
Death Master. What's up? Thank you so much. Death is joining us. Death. What's up? Welcome. We're just kind of shooting the shit, talking about other systems that aren't D&D.
Nose pierced on both sides.
Ooh.
But we'll see.
I like it.
Yeah. We'll see. I want to get a little chain that goes across.
Come on, thy souls.
Between
jokes on you. We don't have it.
We'll see.
Ooh.
Or a tattoo. I don't know. Not on my face, but
Why not, pussy?
I have Shui up in my peripheral, and she just got jump scared, and I got a little scared. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fucking funny.
The screen. That's fucking scary.
Is she playing Hunt Showdown?
No, she's playing Late Night Mop.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like you're just a janitor getting haunted. So.
Great, both of my nightmares.
Yep.
I don't know. I'll think about it. I like that Plasmo said he likes exploding dice. That definitely warms me up to the idea of the core rules of Savage Worlds. I do like the simplicity of, and especially, like I said, I do like bringing new players in and the simplicity of roll these dice you're trying to get a 4 or better, as opposed to telling a new player, okay, here's your skill, here's your modifier, here's your proficiency bonus. What the fuck's a proficiency bonus? That it's still too much, I think, for, and things like Foundry or D&D Beyond cut that because you press short sword button. It works. But I'm the kind of person that likes the nuts and bolts and wants to know how things work, and I want to explain how all these things work to give people an idea. And so, that's what originally kind of drew me to Savage Worlds, is the different dice for each skill.
Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I just want to be in. I think the thing is, like, I like the universal storytelling aspect of TTRPGs, and that's what I'm a slut for storytelling and role playing.
Yeah.
I tell people all the time, I'm one of those lost causes where I wanted to go into like acting and do something like that, and then I was like, I've never done it before, and I can't base my whole career off this, so I'm gonna go to film school. And I was like, oh sure, this one. And I was like, I'm a cinematographer now. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm in school for cinematography.
Great.
He scratches that itch too. It's a good one. I like it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not good at it, but I like it.
I'm not good at it, but I do it a lot. What's up?
I do it a lot. I'm just thinking about it.
Oh man, yeah. I don't know. And like this, the question of a setting, man. Do I do a classic fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
Do I do the thing that I like? I don't know about this system, but the cipher system.
Yeah.
That is it's Monty Cook, who's fucking amazing. He worked on D&D 3.5. God, I'm so exhausted. My brain is working on one cell right now.
My head hurts. My head hurts so bad right now.
But he has this world, or this universe, and he uses the system he made, the cipher system, where it's like 1 billion years in the future. It's something called the Ninth World, but that's not the actual name of it. I think that's a subtitle. But the idea, it's all after the quote of like, sufficient technology is indistinguishable from magic. And it's, these great civilizations have risen and fallen 9 times. And so you're in this beyond crazy future where you're standing on this, gigantic piece of machinery, and you're picking through it trying to find like magic items, magic artifacts. But it's like the equivalent of a catalytic converter, and you don't know what it does. But if you twist it this way, something explodes or whatever. So I love that setting of like there's nanobots, but it's if you can control these nanobots, you're a wizard. You're not like a technical person. I love
really
the
funny?
idea.
What's the Jack Vance series?
Dying Earth?
Scorched Earth, Dying Earth. That Dying Earth was in its original like format was after civilization where technology becomes and the heat death of the universe.
Chant. Yeah,
but that's what
I like
they based
that.
like original D&D off of was
it's
the
Vancian magic.
Dying Earth magic. Vancian, that's so funny.
I do love that. I like them a lot.
Yeah,
as long as there's some persistent
I want to do so many. Like I just want to.
I do like roguelikes.
The problem is, I have an existential crisis constantly, every minute of my life, and I want to exist in any other world except this one. So I use TTRPGs and all these settings and worlds. I don't care where I want to go. I just want to go, brother. I just want to be a cyberpunkian cowboy. I want to be a fucking Shadowrun.
No percent. Oh, that's roguelite.
I want to do all this crazy shit because I don't want to be here.
Wait, Plasmos?
It's escapism at its finest, and I don't care where I go.
That's why I
just want to go.
Spent my whole Plasmos. Oh my god, you are the sweetest, man. Thank you so much. He fucking got me Chrono Trigger. Oh my god.
Oh shit. That fucking sweetheart's bought me. He bought me like 2 games while we were playing.
Download right.
Shadowrun was a ghost. Specifically using fun rolling a check and getting a number of successes higher than your dice pool.
I'm gonna look that one up. Caves.
Yeah, that's gotta be crazy. A ghost.
I do like 300 too. That's the system we. That's the system we use in our like home.
It's another one of those. Like, I'm not gonna finish it.
Wait, what? I missed that.
Starcraft.
Oh, StarCraft is dope. I mean, I don't fuck with Blizzard anymore, but man, I grew up playing StarCraft and I love that shit.
Oh, a cloaking sniper? Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, Keller, you fucking sweetheart. You fucking handsome boy.
Enable saving
how are
it's
you?
permadeath
Thank
because you
you for the
uncover the
raid,
secrets of
handsome.
the caves of code. There's an achievement for
I'm
giving a
so
signpost
tired.
sentience.
You think we
and
can get
native
Liquid
falling-
Death to
That
sponsor
sounds
us?
amazing. I love Liquid Death so much. I think I'm closer.
I fucking love it too.
I mean, I'll take Johnny Walker over that, but
Right, but I'm dying. I have heart problems. So Liquid Death really, it's fucked up because I stopped drinking. I'm sober. Oh, I hit 6 months today.
congrats,
Friday,
my friend.
6 months. But I replaced alcohol with soda, and now I have fucking heart failure, so I have to replace soda with water, and these are the closest thing to that feeling I can get.
They're so good, dude. I love them.
They're so good. Oh yeah. Because thank you. So we're just doing a little after chat. I didn't change the title. I probably should have.
Yeah, I did like an hour ago. Oopsies.
Yeah. Well. But yeah, escapism, man. It's all. I just want to role play and pretend to be other worlds and live in a different time and make different choices. And that's all. That's why I do it.
I just want to not be here, not be this.
Yeah. I don't want to be in
That's
this
my shit.
whole thing. I just want to be anywhere else.
Fuck all this shit.
Yeah. So, like I said, doesn't matter what setting, what system, what character I am in. I'm in. Okay. You want to do a Shrek TTRPG? Son of a bitch.
I'll be Donkey. I don't give
I'm making
a fuck.
waffles.
I'm making waffles.
I tell you, it doesn't matter. I'm fucking a dragon, one way or the other. What the Dragussy do? You know what I mean?
No.
Not the Dragussy. No.
Are you resistant to fire damage?
I'm about to be. But yeah, any system, any setting, it doesn't matter, man. I'm fucking. You got one player right here. Doesn't matter.
I like trying new ones. I did do a Blades in the Dark clone or mod, whatever. That was a Star Wars version, Scum and Villainy.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you.
I'm sure I've talked a bit about it, and it's like Kotana told a great story in it. We had some great characters. Zarya was in that game with me, and yeah, it was.
I think I watched
one
or two of those games.
But just the way combat worked, and there really wasn't a way it worked. It was all very much geared towards the storytelling. And it wasn't that there were was bad rules for combat. There were no rules for combat. It's just you roll a check and see if there's no variation, or it's a dice pool thing. So I think, yeah, it was a dice pool thing. So success or fail, but there was no initiative order. There was no it was all just I'll go next. There was just no. It was just kind of chaos. It just felt kind of kindergarten. To me, and then
very loosey goosey
in a way that that took away from it, rather than streamlining it and the focus isn't combat, but here's how we get through it in a way that makes sense. It just didn't have that. And the way you worked with items, you just had here's a list of items you could have, and you go out with either a light, medium, or heavy loads, and that means you had 3, 4, or 5 things, and so you all just had a magical bag of oh well, I need night vision goggles, so that's going to be one of my 3 things. And I want to feel okay, I have my character built to be a sneaky person, so he does have night vision goggles, and he has a plasma cutter to get into doors. Or I want to build the character rather than build the items around it just feels here's my magic hat. It's here's my magic hat. I'm pulling this thing out, and it very much pulled me out of the illusion.
Yeah. I gotcha.
But I know Adventure Zone used or I'm pretty sure Adventure Zone used something similar for one of their later campaigns, and they really liked it because it is narratively, it's not a bad way to tell a story. Very rules light, and kind of so the story can move forward in a good way, with good pacing and that kind of thing. It's not slowed down by a lot of dice rolls and modifiers and la da 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 da. So has its ups and downs.
Oh, I was saying
The very far post-apocalypse and everything. Water is money. With bartering, you can do water ritual to make friends. You share with them. You need water to survive. You can be a mutant.
That system for the Star Wars one reminds me of
four-armed battle axe wielder.
It's a heist style game, but it's like you play the heist and the pre-planning at the same time, like those movie flashbacks where it's like, here's the plan, and they start talking while you're watching them perform the heist.
Okay, yeah.
And then when you run into a problem, you're like, I got it. We'll use this, and you get like a certain amount of those, but you're still doing the pre-planning, but that's like you're flashing back to the pre-planning. You're like, okay. I got it. We'll take this just in case. And then you continue the heist that way. But that's a system built around that idea, not, here's this grab bag full of shit you can have.
Yeah, I think there was a mechanic like that too, that used like some currency that you can go back and flash back and be like, oh wait, I talked to this person. I talked to this dockmaster and they said it was cool, or whatever it was. So there's a mechanic for that, but yeah, it can work in the right setting. You have to be
a specific game for that. Yeah,
setting. That just wasn't it for me.
Also, I'm gonna play a fucking Wookiee Jedi, so fuck you.
So get fucked.
I don't care if they can be. Yeah, you've never heard.
Why
of
not?
them?
Are you racist?
High Republic?
What's up?
I don't care. Yeah. I do like the High Republic introduced that, like Wookiees as a race that can be force sensitive still, because that wasn't a thing, I guess.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but their High Republic cover got a Wookiee with a lightsaber on it. It was really cool.
Goddamn right. Put some respect on their names.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Chewbacca didn't die for this.
He didn't die. Don't worry about that. We got fucking. I was gonna say faked out. We got straight up lied to.
Yeah, they just straight lied to our faces. It's alright. But yeah, I love telling stories. That's all. Even if some of them are unoriginal and ripped off. It's fun.
I like
put my own twist eventually.
characters, and I feel like I don't know. I keep feeling of like man, I don't know. With Nesden, I don't know. I'm liking him. I'm liking him. Nesden was, dude. I thought like, all right, I've used every piece of creativity I have for Nesden, and then Marge came out.
Oh my god, I loved Marge.
Don't worry,
Marge
sweetheart.
Was my fucking favorite. Oh my god, I loved her. If I could get just like the bumbling adventures of those three idiots, I would. I just want them to continue forever. I want them to be my space adventure group. No horror, fun. Just anything.
Just running out
anything.
Just running out of gas is a fucking.
When is 2-Bit gonna give us a fucking prequel series? All right, give me a prequel.
The Rise
lower
of
stakes,
Marge.
no aliens. The Rise of Marge. And what the hell is my character's name?
The reluctant
Easy?
pilot.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah. Oh, that was so fun. But I don't know, especially now. Like, it was an interesting thing. I forgot. Someone was talking about like playing. Oh, it was the guy I was talking about earlier, Jordan with Silent PH. He was talking about playing D&D versus performing D&D, and like if you're broadcasting it, it's a different thing, and it is. Like I still have in the back of my head, I need to be entertaining because that's the point of streaming. I'm here to entertain those people that want to come and watch me fuck off. So I do feel a bit more of a need to like come up with these really creative, really new, interesting, or at least funny characters. And I keep feeling like that pool is empty, and then you think of a funny accent and you go with that. It's fine. And he's a delusional little dragon boy.
So good. One thing I tried to keep that in mind going into TPK and this. I am writing my game, my twists, my story for 4 reactions, and it's the players' reactions. I love that I get to stream it and upload it and like broadcast, but if you guys don't react, wasn't worth it.
It's a good way of
Doesn't
looking
matter.
at it.
If my players weren't like, what the fuck? Then it doesn't matter. I could have a million people watching if you guys aren't giving me that like immediate receptive. Not to say that like I need you to do it, but like if I can't tell that you're not, if I can tell that you're not enjoying it, then I'm wasting my time. Like if you guys aren't having fun and enjoying the game, not worth it. Doesn't matter.
I think Mercer said something to a similar effect of like, I'm here to make sure my wife is having fun and the players are having fun. And, you know, if everyone else is enjoying it, that's cool. And yeah, and I think that's something I'm still like getting in the headspace of like, I'm trying to be truthful to the character of, you know, really who the character is and what the character wants and you know, why they're going to do what they're going to do. And being funny, like to crack a joke to make you guys laugh, but also like I am thinking of the audience there. You know, it's something that as someone that's streamed a long time, like whenever I'm streaming, that's in the back of my head no matter what. But it's not something that I want to dictate. And I think in terms of dictating the choices, it's mostly like in character creation. It's still got to be something I'm interested in, you know, otherwise who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
But yeah, I do.
I
think. Yeah. Right. I do very much feel somewhat of that pressure of like, I want this to be a good, memorable, funny, or at the very least interesting. You know.
I've considered it because I had to turn off my raid notifications because it was fucking 30 seconds of crab rave at the loudest volume I've ever heard in my goddamn life. I stood next to jet engines quieter than that, and it would play for so long when you guys are talking. And I was like, I can't be like, hey, shut up for a goddamn second. I'm trying to listen to crab rave. And I've considered not streaming.
Resulting in a lot of silence.
I've considered just recording it through OBS. But I really like streaming.
Yeah.
I have fun with like the chat coming in sometimes. It does detract sometimes. I get a little distracted from it, but usually I'm like quick to be like, oh, hey,
I think
thanks.
it worked a lot.
Back to it, but
I don't remember.
I've considered recording it just so I can upload it on YouTube and then, you know, honestly, I like the one time I did it. It was right before I think the first session or one of the other sessions. I streamed at like 10 in the morning like a psychopath. It was like 8 or 10 o'clock in the morning. So everyone who came in was like random people peering through the D&D channel, and they were like in Australia, England and shit, because it was so early in the morning. And all of you guys are degenerates. But I was doing D&D prep. I was building a map, and I spent like 4 hours just talking about D&D and like, you know, basically what I do here is spiels about TTRPGs and stuff. Dude, that's such a fun fucking time to stream. Honestly, I've thought about switching to that and then recording these and just uploading these. But I enjoy streaming too.
I'm fucking addicted.
And I'm very inconsistent with it. Yeah, very inconsistent. This is the most consistent I've been in streaming on Fridays for D&D.
Hey man, but that's your deal. That's your thing.
Even then, we miss, you know.
Yeah, we miss a couple here or there. It's fine.
Yeah. But. Yeah, I've considered it. I don't think I'm going to. I do want to do something. This is a bit. I think I want to do like stop motion kosher, but like where it's like it's animated, but it's not quite. It's not.
It's a
really
bunch of
animated.
stills.
It's like pictures.
Like
it's a bunch of stills, but they're like moving slightly. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like the background stays still, and the characters move, and then it cuts to like the new one, and then they're doing like moving or talking. You know, it's hard to describe, I guess, what I'm talking about. But yeah, stills, slightly moving stills.
Fair enough.
Kind of thing. But I want to do that, but for the recap of TPK because I didn't stream the rest of it because I was throwing a fit about OGL and all, or the OGL and all that shit. Oh no! It was the Pinkertons. That's what it was. It was the Pinkertons. Those motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
When that happened, I stopped streaming. I was like, I can't. Like, you know, I talked to some people and I was like, I can't do it, man. I can't fucking justify using just D&D. This I'm changing enough of it. I can be like, you know, whatever. It's not their game.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Did you record them? Did you record all of them? Fucked up, dude. I'm missing episodes 4 and 5. I have the rest of them.
I don't have
I
any of them.
want to upload them, and I'm still thinking of
I
just
don't have-
uploading them with the disclaimer that, like, hey, I was a depressed shit and didn't do anything, like,
Yeah,
for a
man.
few weeks. And just because depression's a
think I got-
bitch, like, I couldn't do anything. So I didn't upload those two, or I didn't download those
Yeah.
two sessions.
Yeah.
But the rest are so good. The story's so good. Neston, oh, my boy.
That's what I'm saying. I want to do like an animation kind of thing of you guys and your cap all of it. I would love to do like a full like video of just cut out moments of the whole story, or even just condense it to 10 minutes. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things. I don't have any of the recordings. I have the first like 2 episodes, I think.
Yeah, I have all except 4 and 5, and I'm so fucking sad
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. I can talk to Imperial. I don't think he has any of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I wish I had recorded. Drying for a little longer than clothes for dryer. So okay, we were talking about how TPK is lost to the winds on episodes 4 and 5.
Partially. I have the rest.
You have the rest, but not 4 and 5. And I only have like 1 and 2 because I stopped. But yeah, I want to do like a little video for that to like recap the story of TPK so that it's out there at the very least, so people can see like what you guys did before we started doing crazy kill people Bloodborne bullshit.
Yeah, it's not always
then,
like this.
Once this one's wrapped up, I would like to do the same thing for this one. And then when I start the next one,
Eric of
whatever I
England.
do, I want to just keep doing
Oh,
that
thank
shit.
you so much. Hey, fam, what's up? Eric of Pissland Raid.
It's a good
Yeah, thank you so much.
Pissland.
Got him. Got him.
Fucking funny.
Yo, what's up?
Call me a biggity bird. Watch the vibes. I've been so busy. I'm even behind a curve roll. Hey man, it is what it is. I appreciate anyone fucking even asking for the link. You know what I mean? Even showing up here is more than enough. Any support is
You're
fucking
playing
amazing.
music tonight? Hell yeah. Dude,
Yeah, having
that's
the players
awesome.
here,
Hope it was
getting
a
them
great
here is
time.
a
Thank
fucking,
you so much, man.
Crowning achievement.
Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. I'm looking at them. Fucking episode 1, episode 2. I still need to edit episode 2 because I think I'm too loud and Waifu's too soft. And I think you were too soft in that one. I think we got our shit together by
Yeah, you could probably
episode
push that.
3. Oh no, I was wrong. So that's episode 4. I'm missing 5 and 6. And then I have
Missing 5
7
and
through
6. Oof.
13.
Yeah. Plasma's gonna hop in.
Oh hey.
Hello.
Oh hey.
Into
But yeah, I wish I had all the episodes recorded at the least, or like, whatever I do have, I can put into a
I didn't
video.
I didn't record anything about it. I just wanted to relax and just enjoy.
Can dress to have
Yeah.
a breakfast.
The game.
Sounds good, Eric. Thank you again, man.
That's honestly,
much
yeah,
love.
I want to just be in a game again. I probably wouldn't even stream a game if I played. My schedule's so because I have full-time work, full-time school, and then this is my one day off from both of those, and I spend it doing D&D.
I mean, for something to do, I mean, I can't think of too many better things to choose to do on your day off.
I mean, I could take a nap for 24 hours. Catch up on all the sleep I miss.
Hey,
That just sounds like
Plaskin, what's
depression.
up? What's up?
Correct, yeah,
Work a little-
that is
hey,
what
no
it
worries.
is.
It's good to see
I
you.
also, that is also a full-time thing.
Yeah.
I just finished
That
my
true-
bottle
no,
of,
this is Plasmos.
girl dinner, as they call it,
Yeah.
Prozac. So I
Yeah.
gotta call my doctor.
Trust me, yeah. I got some of those too.
Oh yeah, fucking Prozac is my bread and butter. But yeah,
Did I not make a lick? Fuck.
I want to be in a game. I tell
Did I
wife
make a
like I
fuck
would do an
command?
in-person game if I could, but I gotta not have a full-time
Fuck.
job. Like she's got to make enough money that I cannot work for a few, either most of the time or part-time.
The
So I can have a day to
odds.
plan.
That's the late
homework,
late show,
and then
baby.
do that. And Saturdays, hey baby, I'm in. I'm in. We do fucking noon to 8 o'clock for all I.
So love to do an in-person game again.
Streamlabs hates
I
Put these fucking 3D printers to work again.
I have so many minis and so many props for in-person games and whatnot. I have the little like the status rings that you put on the minis, and I have a dice tower. And
buy Streamlabs.
I've got so many things. So many things.
I didn't know that was possible.
And I miss using them.
Flying platforms. I made tiles out of like the quick foam that they use for insulation. I have 2 big ass dragons I've never used. I got a purple worm. I've got so much. I've got 2 printers here. I can't bring myself to make stuff because I don't know when I'm going to use it, and I will just be sad about it. And I don't pay to. I've already spilled fucking spaghetti on my green screen over here.
Yeah, who doesn't like getting sucked?
Spaghetti
what
there.
What the fuck?
Rough.
I would get paint everywhere. I did consider doing that as a streaming thing. Was painting, just painting minis.
I've done it once.
Just tilt my camera straight.
People
down.
do that. Yeah, people stream that. And
I know.
Really well with it.
I'm not a painter though.
Someone 3D printed a gun from Destiny and sent it to me.
You're not.
Then as long as I.
You're not a painter.
Hell yeah.
Yet.
I have so many.
For the first step to being awesome at something is suck.
I thought I had it here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just tired. Escapism, baby. That's what I'm about.
I'm trying to find my old
Adventure
scrolls of rolling.
The first
they were
step
so cool.
Not sucking, or what? The first step to being good at something is kind of sucking at it, something like that.
Between school and like working full time until I die, which is I don't know, relatively soon, probably with the whole heart thing.
Just being kind of good at something. That was it. Just
tired.
I feel that.
I just want to do D&D and then go to sleep, and then wake up and do it again. If I could just do D&D for the rest of my life, I would. If I could make money off of it, I would.
There are professional DMs out there.
A link. There are, yeah. You can
look at me. What the fuck? I woke up and prepped today.
I'm sure they do too.
So? Yeah,
I'm winging.
But I linked in TPK the dual scroll of rolling. Mine is different. It has a dragon design on it, but yeah,
that's fucking cool.
It's so cool.
I think that was advertised on Crit Roll at some point.
They did make a Crit Roll Percy scroll of rolling. Yeah.
I didn't say it earlier, but that Dolmenwood Kickstarter that you were talking about in the Discord, Cade, I ordered the dice and the bag for Waifu because it's mushy rooms, and she loves mushy rooms.
Yeah,
so
that's cute as fuck, dude. All right, Eric, thanks again for the raid. Much love, man.
I was going to get the book, and then I was
Enjoy.
like, $110 for the whole set? No, siree, cannot afford.
Well, I'm glad I bought that when it first came out because I could not afford it right now.
Yeah. But I got her the dice and the bag because she doesn't have a big bag. She just has like a little cup she holds them in.
I did add the dice.
And she's got me
because
so much.
They're fucking cute. Yeah, I got hardcover too, man.
Yeah, the dice are cute. I like them. And honestly, if everyone, I for the most part trust everyone. Waifu. I'm just kidding.
That was shady.
I was like, maybe the problem is I want to see, I want the recording to see your guys' rolls.
Yeah.
So I like to have the rolls up, but having you guys roll in person, I don't really care that much. I think if I did an offline game just to play, I would probably just be like, yeah, just roll your dice in person. I don't give a shit. Do the math.
I still want to. I want to see it too, because like you were saying earlier, Plaza, with the whole table getting excited over exploding dice. The whole table getting excited over crits. That's such a big part of it too. I even if I do physical dice, which I do want to do, I want to broadcast that so we can all share that.
Yeah, like I was in the Shadowrun character. He was a cloaking ghost sniper type of person, and everyone would be like yours when I would just pull out the exploding dice mechanic in Shadowrun and deal like I'll roll 20 dice and deal 30 damage. Which that's insane, right?
Yeah.
And it was legitimately thanks to that mechanic that I ended in the final fight. Literally everyone else was down except for my character.
Damn.
And it was because of that exploding dice mechanic that I even took the final boss down.
Yeah, that's epic as hell, dude.
Yeah, and in Shadowrun, you're squishy, and like 4 HP is a lot.
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
It's literally like it's a game where like if you get hit, sucks to suck. That's why you really want that armor, because any point of damage you can reduce, that's the difference between life and death.
What was that notebook? What are you doing with that notebook?
I got confused. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a group of adventurers on a beholder.
Oh. What are you writing down, though? I'm scared.
It's an iPad. Don't you shut up. I don't write, idiot. I was looking at the map that I made for you guys that I was updating as Sherrard. Because that's my favorite. Using Procreate to just like draw on the map is so funny to me. God, dude, I just want to play goddamn. Jeez, someone running it. That's all.
But yeah.
Ivan.
Just gonna run a little, like it's just a dungeon, single dungeon.
Just a dungeon.
Yeah,
he says.
One dungeon.
Like it ain't no thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a wizard.
That's all.
Just a little guy. I keep like telling people like, yeah, I love playing like D&D and characters, and I'm like, I'm gonna be a bard again, obviously. I always end up as a bard. I tried to venture out and play a warlock, but I ended up just being like a bard with extra steps, kind of.
A support warlock.
Yeah, support warlock. Yeah. I don't even think I did that much. I think I fired my gun like twice in that last fight, and I was like, well, I'm gonna climb in this hole and see what happens.
I kind of want to play a divine soul sorcerer.
I think what was Matt Mercer's Darian?
Yeah,
made me want to play.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't know you guys get healing spells. What the fuck? I don't like
it's divine soul sorcerer. Yeah,
I'm a sorcerer in fucking Baldur's Gate. I'm a Sorlock because I feel like I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I just don't feel like it's enough. I have
sorcerers?
Like 4 or
No.
5 spells. Like
no. I know people who will like the people that I know that would never play anything other than a sorcerer or a wizard in 3.5 won't play sorcerer in 5e. They will only play wizard.
I feel like you need to give them, like, you don't have to give them 6 fucking spells, wizards, but give them 2 level, I don't know, something, or every other level give them an extra spell.
It's even worse than that. Let me pull up the player's handbook real quick.
Oh no, I know how bad it is. Like, I know how bad it is. I've been on this hill that I will die on. I know I'd say I'll die on every hill, but this is a hill I will die on. Sorcerers, not good. Not fun.
Like,
give them more shit. Expand the spell list at the minimum.
Yeah, like, the fact of the matter is the bard gets 22 spells known.
Yeah. What the fuck?
The sorcerer gets like 18?
Not even spells. No, just spells. You can't even change them. Yeah.
Well, you can't change them as a bard either.
Just pick good spells, idiot.
Yeah. But like, no, it's even worse. It's 15. A sorcerer player's handbook gets 15 spells known at level 20.
Are you fist fucking me?
You don't.
Oh, but yeah,
you
8
don't
cantrips.
even. No, you get 6 cantrips.
That's so many. Why do you need that many? And let me get Eldritch Blast. Yeah, they need more spells per level. Just give them an extra spell.
Like the fact of the matter is, they don't even
other-
get 1 spell per level.
Yeah, that's
Like,
crazy.
You start out with knowing only 2 spells,
Yep.
and then you get a spell at 2nd, a spell at 4th or 3rd, all the way to 11th level where you have 12 spells known, but at 12th level, a new spell. 13th level.
Cheeks.
Like as soon as you hit 12, they're just as soon as you hit 12, they're just like, you don't get more spells.
Immediate. I'm immediately multi-classing. Fuck all that noise.
Like
I'm getting a 10 and multi-classing.
I'm sitting here just like, nah.
Yeah.
You get a spell every level. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's so
like,
bad.
A wizard can not only can expand their spell book throughout the entirety of their, like, in between a level, right? They're like, they get 2 spells every level.
You smug motherfucker! I don't care how good you think. I don't care how good you think they are. I see you.
Took my dick.
I don't care. I don't sell.
That's fine.
What are you talking about?
No, just
Cade-
that I
Cade
like
thinks
them. I mean, I haven't played a lot. I've played in a short campaign at fairly high level and felt super powerful as a sorcerer.
So for sorcerer, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that sorcerers suck. I'm just saying that, like, if you compare the sorcerer to other full casters,
You take the magic adept.
Yeah, they're just not like as soon as you compare to other full casters, heck, compare it to, like, heck, when you compare to druid and cleric that just get their entire spell list as known. You don't have to choose spells, you just know your entire spell list. And then on the bard, where, like, by level 20 on the bard you get 22 spells known, not including magical secrets.
Like,
But how many
the
do you
sorcerer
use?
just
At the end of the day,
all of them.
If you're not using the spells, you need to switch them out.
Can't keep the scan man
like,
down, baby.
but it's like feats. Like how many different feats do people use? You know, how many different spells do people
fighter
use?
in 3-5.
There's the feats you have to take. There's the spells you have to take. Take the ones that you have to take, and you're good.
The thing is that there are like there are so many good spells that you want. That's the big thing about the wizard, right? Because you can have all of those spells, that's what makes you the utility caster. That's what gives you, like, the people who I know that ran wizards in 3-5, right? They're just like, damage is just the worst way to kill an enemy.
Kill their families.
Well, there's so many other creative ways that you could end a combat with a wizard. Who cares about like dealing enough damage to kill this thing? Turn it to stone. Drown it.
Drown his family.
Never
come back. Don't let me be a wizard in your games. I will fucking ruin it.
But it's frustrating to see what the sorcerer was in 3-5, to see it be like, you get 15 spells. Like, at least I understand not having like all the spells as a sorcerer. Fine. But give the sorcerer some unique spells, which they have like 4. And like give them a spell per level. That's all I'm saying. Give them something to be excited about every time they level up.
Yeah, expand the spell list, give them more spells.
Sorcerer exclusive spell. Wait.
But
also,
is
this is a controversial one. Make them Constitution casters.
I like the concept,
Also
but that
dial
makes them
the
pretty
concept
fucking powerful.
is great, but that would
Will it?
break casting.
Would it? Would it? No.
Because then everything revolves entirely around Constitution as a caster.
They're still allergic to being stabbed to death.
No, they're not. With a
They are.
D6, no, they're not.
Yeah, you can still kill them. I promise. You can still kill them. I promise. Constitution. Take away their con save proficiency. Who cares?
In the
Damn,
campaign I run,
that's fucked
in the
up.
campaign I run, in the campaign that I run on Saturdays, the wizard
I
has
didn't murder Debria Ironguard, her character, with how many hit points? 100 and something?
in what game?
In Calamity. How many hit points she had? She was a like full like almost 20 I think she had a 20 constitution as a wizard. Killed her. Outright.
Sure, I'm not saying it's
We
impossible.
did, Bobby. It was a close fucking
Hard.
fight. I almost went all.
But arguably,
I think 3 of us almost
Brennan also
died.
killed that party with action economy.
I didn't. I was ready.
But,
I was thinking what my last
the
thoughts were.
wizard actually
as the
has
character.
more HP than one of the frontliners.
Yeah. You had more HP than fucking Bodvar. As Cade.
I did?
I'm pretty sure you
Oh, that's
did.
right. Bodvar had a low con though.
Yeah.
But
My
that is
point
partially my point. If my
stands.
casting was based off of my con, I would have had an even higher con.
Yeah. And then you'd have been weaker in other categories. It's the same thing as you know. I think it
does
fits narratively
affect,
and
my
other
my
stuff.
point is that it does affect mechanics. I
He did have a
understand what you're
17
saying.
intelligence for some reason.
Huh?
He had a 17 intelligence for some reason.
Bodvar?
And a 19 charisma. What the fuck was he doing? Oh, he took a bunch of feats.
17 intelligence.
Yeah, he took a bunch of ASIs, I think, instead of
feeds.
Instead of feats, yeah.
What a silly
So he got his
fucking goose.
charisma up to a 19, and intelligence up to a 17.
I want to be
I love him
a
so much.
real jerk and do like an Echo Knight fighter with Sentinel, Polearm Master, and Great
Yeah.
Weapon Master,
Yeah,
and a
Sheesh.
glaive.
insane.
I want to be a real jerk and do that.
I want them to release other echo characters for monks and barbarians. I know it'd probably be broken, and you probably have to find a workaround. Do it. I don't give a shit.
I mean, you
make
could
make us like a soul, way of the soul something. I don't give a shit. Do it for all of them. Do it for all the martial characters. Do it. Be a coward.
I mean, you could do just. Let me see here, fighter.
I did it for a campaign where I just was like, yeah, this whole guild is Echo Knights, but they're all different classes. I don't know how that's gonna work when I get there, but I'll get there.
You could just go
They were
like
the only
Fuck
third
it, thug
or
life.
you could just
Yeah.
But you could just go third or fourth fighter to get Echo Knight and then go
Yeah,
monk.
and that was the basic idea. Was they were just gonna be able to like duplicate themselves and attack once or twice with it, and that was it. But I like the idea of that being like a universal thing, you know. I don't. Is there anything else that does that? Like, across the board, every class has the same kind of subclass? Not really, I guess.
No, there's definitely like a lot of
Or, like, the
subclasses
fighters,
that
I
have
mean, like
similar
martial.
themes to
Yeah,
one
but, like,
another.
a
Like
martial.
the Drake Warden and the Dragon Breath Monk or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Um,
But that's what I mean. Is like it's the same subclass, but across the board for all of these martial classes. And obviously they're different, but
Mhm.
it's the same idea, right? Like it's like if you took champion and just made it for or battle master. I think battle master maneuvers should be battle master should be out. Give battle maneuvers to every martial class.
I agree. I think that that fighters should have the battle master mechanics.
Yes.
Just base, and then all of their subclass features should utilize those.
Yes.
I have
like
heard
Bardic Inspiration die.
I've heard the argument though that sometimes people will choose fighter because they don't want to deal with that shit. They don't want to deal with like any kind of
easy.
They want it for the ease of it. And so I kind of understand not putting it in every subclass for that, but I guess you could argue like, okay, make one subclass without and you give them, you know, an extra attack or some shit.
Yeah, and I understand that, but the thing is that if you pay attention to all the other martial subclasses, they have some sort of fuel to use. Barbarians have rage uses. Monks have ki. Rangers have spells and spell slots, and paladins smite that use in order for them to do anything near what the fighter can do, they have to use some sort of fuel in order to keep up, whereas the fighter does not. The fighter is considered to be one of the strongest, if not the strongest, martial class in 5e because it doesn't inherently require any fuel to do what it does.
Yeah, I mean, like aside from like action surge, I guess you're the same fighter in effectiveness at the beginning of the day as you are at the end of the day with 1 hit point. Like, you're still gonna hit just as hard no matter what.
On top of that, the fighter gets the D10, right? And the monk gets a D8. They're both frontline fighters.
That's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Monks need some-
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Monks need
battle
some
master
love.
maneuvers should be distributed amongst the fighters.
Yeah. The whole thing. The reason why I say that the martial dice, like, not only is the battle master's martial dice a fun mechanic, it also introduces the idea of utilizing some sort of fuel for the fighter's subclass abilities. For instance, the Echo Knight. Do you know what the cost of running your Echo is?
So, you know, you get those like unlimited, don't you?
Your bonus action.
Yeah.
You can take it. It can be taken down with 1 HP, but oh no, it's not like I have anything else to use my bonus action for. It just comes up next round.
Yeah. Like a dragon.
And why a lot of DMs are just like, nah, I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind it. I had an Echo
doesn't
Knight in
have
my
any
game.
fuel. Doesn't require any fuel, and that if it required a martial die to use, suddenly you have to think a little bit more tactically about it.
Fighter go burr.
Well, it's similar problem
fighter
with
go burr.
rogues too. That
Yeah,
they
rogues
get
every turn.
they get their disengage and sneak and all, you know, or bonus action high, all that for free, while monks have to use key points for it. Are you serious? What the fuck?
Yes, the monk does not deserve the just absolute shit that it has been the shit that's been taken on it.
It's pretty fucked up.
Oh, my homies hate
It
rogues.
wasn't even that good in 3.5.
Monk
So-
homie.
Like, monk has always been this kind of weird class in D&D that's just been always been just a little underpowered. 5e was all like, no. We're going to make sure that you get underpowered even more.
You guys underpowered.
Because-
I'm gonna make it worse.
Yeah, because in 3.5,
You think you know underpowered.
at a certain level, all monks got a form of dimension door.
Oh,
Every single one. That was a base class feature.
Ooh.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
what,
crazy.
Way of Shadows gets like a halfway Misty Step.
Yeah, it gets a shitty Misty Step.
If you start in shadow and end in shadow.
Yeah, that's why I say a shitty one, because a DM could be just like, oh no, this place is very well lit. Fuck you.
Yeah. It's okay.
That's the one problem I've been having with my I've been playing in Baldur's Gate 3 a Shadow Monk rogue, and I was really excited about it because like those abilities work really well together, because you can shadow step, teleport, and then your next attack has advantage, therefore you can sneak attack. Well, guess what? Everywhere's fucking lit in that game.
Yeah. I picked up Dark Vision, and it's only like useful, I think, in the dungeon where Withers is, and that's it. And I was like, all right, well, what the fuck am I carrying this ring for? What am I doing?
I like
What am I doing?
really if you're looking for a game where like light levels matter, Solasta Crown of the Magister.
I still haven't finished it. I think I got my main quest, and I was like, all right, well, that's it.
But like you actually have to be like, okay, can we see right now, because it matters.
Yeah. I love this, like somebody was talking about, they're like, yeah, everyone gets like dark vision, and like, well, what happens if what happens then? You get to see everything in the dark. What if you weren't meant to? Stuff lives there. What happens now, idiot?
You see
get to
something
all
you
the
don't want to
stuff that
see.
you're not supposed to. Yeah, you get to see the stuff that doesn't want to be seen. What happens now? Close your eyes.
Make a wisdom
Close
save.
your eyes. Go to sleep. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, fuck. It's 4 a.m. I need to go to bed.
Jesus, it is too.
I gotta go.
I'm still
Okay.
waiting for the dryer to finish.
I gotta be at work in 12 hours, so
Oof.
I need to sleep. I have homework to do too.
Oh,
I might call in. I might call in and say fuck them.
Fuck him. Fuck that shit.
I'll call in right now.
Torture me,
Bro, I'm out of Prozac.
Interesting.
You don't want me near a hot grill.
But yeah, we'll talk about the whole one shot, two shot sort of thing.
Yeah. We'll see. Well, I don't know if it's 27th or like the 2 days this month. We get like the 2 days this month. We get, and then we have like a big break. We have like a big break in November for 2 weeks, and then holiday season. So we'll see. I would love to play though, but again, I don't know.
I'm
Want to
no
see.
pressure.
We'll see. Run a New Year's one.
Mm-hmm.
Run one.
I
Somebody
don't know what I
run
do for
one.
New Year's.
Somebody run one for my birthday. How about that? Let's run one.
When's your
for my
birthday?
Early January.
Early
And
January.
I'll run one for Cade's birthday. 'Cause I know
In
when-
mid-January.
It's the day after mine, nerd. It's still early January. Fucking idiot.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. What the fuck?
That's my birthday. You can't tell me fuck you on my birthday.
I'll tell you fuck you every day. Yeah, our birthdays are second week of January. We can run 12th, 13th. So we'll run those. 12th, 19th. I'll take the 19th. Kate can have. I'm a generous sweetheart, all right?
You are a generous lover.
Oh my god.
My birthday is in July.
July? Hell yeah. Yeah, somebody run one for my birthday. That's what I want. That's what I want for my birthday. No, nothing else. No, nothing else. Somebody run something for my birthday so I can take a fucking nap. A break. And then a nap.
Oh, my sweet, sweet man. Yeah, no, I do want to run again. I need to fucking regain my sanity.
I have to run Mining Town Mystery for you sometime though, Cade. Like, that's such a good campaign.
I almost stole a piece of it for this game. I don't want to talk about it. I was just thinking about it.
I was gonna do it.
I was gonna do it.
It was really hard running it for stream because I didn't have a co-DM. I usually co-DM that one.
Really?
Interesting. I've talked to my friend about doing it.
Yeah, because
I'm very curious about how it works.
Yeah.
The whole code.
I mean, I still have all my tabs. I still have all my notes. But yeah, I usually have someone run the NPCs while I run some background stuff.
Like the narrator in Baldur's Gate, and then someone else is just all the NPCs. Okay.
Yes,
okay,
exactly.
I see.
Exactly.
I see.
Interesting.
Little Nightmare Before Christmas, maybe.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Okay. I see the vision.
Oh my god.
If you wanted
I'm
to,
aroused,
Scruff,
and I don't know how.
we could talk.
I didn't
we'll
even
talk.
take the
We can
pills.
We can talk.
I didn't even take the blue pill this time. I took the Fabuloso colored one.
Oh my
I feel like I
god.
should do this hard.